My fault, stream. My fault. I forgot I had to plug up my chat link. My fault, y'all. My fault, stream. My fault. I forgot I had to plug up my chat link.
Gotta
My
be
fault,
like
y'all.
over 25. In order to use it, the medicine's not gonna work. In order to use it,
My fault, stream. My fault. I forgot I had to plug up my chat link.
gotta
My
be
fault,
like
y'all.
over 25.
Oh my god, bro! I got kicked out the game. Oh my god.
I did what you said too when I was asking y'all that question
Yeah.
about would you buy VC or would you buy
pass? Oh my god, bro! I got kicked out the game. Oh my god.
I did what you said too when I was asking y'all that question about would you buy VC or would you buy the pass?
Yo, Snag, let me know when you get out that game, bro. Yeah. Oh my god, bro! I got kicked out the game. Oh my god!
I did what you said too when I was asking y'all that question about would you buy VC or would you buy the pass?
Yo, Snag, let me know when you get out that game, bro. Yeah. Oh my god, bro! I got kicked out the game. Oh my god!
I did what you said too when I was asking y'all that question about would you buy VC or would you buy the pass?
Yo, Snag, let me know when you get out that game, bro. What the fuck is going on?
I'm about to talk about that on stream.
Yeah, I don't know. He about to get muted. I'm not about to get copyrighted.
That's JQ.
Come on, Jamari.
Yeah, I'm streaming on
And
YouTube.
said he can't get copyrighted.
Hold on, y'all. I'm finna go in the kitchen. Hold on.
Just playing something in the background. I think he's streaming on YouTube.
Chill. Yeah, chill.
Hold on, y'all. I'm finna go in the kitchen. Hold on.
Yeah, chill. Don't say anything crazy. I'm live on YouTube and they can hear you.
You need to stay out the kitchen, nigga.
Hey, I'm standing at a party, but I'm about to go take my grandma to Walmart.
Yeah, don't say anything crazy like the words you can't be saying because I'm live on YouTube and they can hear y'all because I got a chat link.
Hey, I'm about to. Hey, we standing at a party, but I'm about to go take my grandma to Walmart.
Oh, they got park gameplay. Actual park gameplay out. Ooh, y'all want to watch that chat? Do y'all want to watch that? Y'all want to watch me? Somebody in my chat, let me know. Snag, pass the ball. I missed that shit. Holy. Nigga's supposed to be Chef Curry. Oh my God. Looking like 2K27 blocks. Let me know if y'all want to watch actual park gameplay. I can just put that on while me and Snag play the game. Alright, I'm finna get back to shooting these fades now, man, so we can get these games over with as fast as possible. I wonder if this shit is acting crazy again. Nah, that's good. God damn. Like, golly. That's ridiculous. I ain't dribbled a ball for like 3 plays. All right, let's probably do that. People probably want to watch this 2K27 gameplay anyway. Which one is it? No, it's not that. It's this one, ain't it?
Now, this is Doom's gameplay. Shout out to Dooms. He gave me some gameplay to show y'all because I didn't get there. I was too busy in the builder. I wanted to show y'all some park gameplay or some theater gameplay. So in the back, shout out to Dooms. Link to be in the description. But yeah, we're going to talk about some stuff today. We're going to talk about park. We've been talking about builder this, builder that, builds. But we ain't really talked about park. The discussion, man. Make sure you like the video. Also, I'm giving away 2K27 for free. If you want to enter, comment the one thing you want to see in park with #park, and I'm gonna pick one of y'all in the comments. Also, I'm gonna do a bunch of giveaways in my Discord, giving away game codes. So make sure you join the Discord, link in the description, because I get free early games or something that get giveaway stuff. I give it away. Ask around. But yeah, join the Discord. Let's get to it though. So first off, check this out. We watching Doom's cook up 2v2 theater. First of all, I like how theater look. Let's give 2K the applause for that. It's not a theater no more though. I ain't gonna lie. It's not a theater, but it look better. I like how this look. It's kind of dark though, but this is the look we're gonna have the rest of the year. All right, we're gonna have theater. The theater room looks the same though. I ain't gonna tell you, the theater room looks the same, but this is what theater is. And now let's talk about the city. Now, the city looks like as we're seeing right now. Now, you see the city right here. I ain't gonna lie. I thought it'd be something different, like a little bit more different. But I mean, it's cool. But you know, I was expecting more of a neon vibe. You know, this is just the city but dark. And it's okay and all. Just not what I expected, man. Just not what I expected. All right, one thing I want to talk about that was brought to my attention.
Players. If you're a returning 2K26 player, your highest performance tier carries over on day 1, MVP, and
you sure he ain't talking about casual court though?
Hall of Fame performance tiers are ineligible for.
That's where it kind of twisted right there when he said that's ineligible for it. Not just for casual court. Well, you know what? I don't make me no difference. I'm going back to PlayStation. So, PlayStation, I was a black and I'm coming back a black. So, I ain't played PlayStation last year. They'll make me no different. That's y'all issue. Y'all the one gonna have to play all the red plays. I'm gonna be in casual court because last year I didn't play on PlayStation. I'm once again a black. So, let's go, all my fellow blacks. Hey, I hope when I go to the park, ain't nothing but blacks there. I hope ain't nothing but blacks in the park. I know black sound kind of crazy, but I'm talking about the casual colors right there on the screen. I'm talking about the casual colors right there. I'm a black, so it don't make me no difference. All y'all tryhards, I recommend if that's really the case, y'all might want to make new accounts. Because I began to go load in the park day 1 and play all reds. I'm not playing the all red. See, my PlayStation account, I played on Xbox last year. I'm going back to PlayStation. I ain't played one game on my brother Jones account. So, yes, I will be day 1 of black. And you saw my reaction to that. I was shocked. I'm like, what in the world? Where'd that come from? So, basically, if you a red player, you're going to get parties. In this game, you're going to be red play if this is true. But it don't matter because I'm switching counts anyway. You know what I'm saying? It don't make me no difference. Now, y'all, it make a difference, but me, it don't make any difference. All right, let's talk about the rep awards. Now, when we saw the rep awards, remember, I didn't see none of this at Community Day. I'm just catching up on this stuff. As you see right there, it's a bunch of rep awards. We got Legend 8, bro. Look at all this cheese. Now, the thing I noticed about this, it's probably going to be the same effort. It's just you're going to hit more levels, so you're going to feel better. You're going to feel better. You're not going to be stuck at Legend 2 for, you know, forever before you get to Legend 4 or something. So you're going to hit a lot more levels over and over and over. And I think that's cool. As long as the levels are good. Now, you got all these filler levels where you win a burrito mascot, and this one you win a Cheeto mascot, and this one you get 5 skill boosts and an anime. Now, if you start doing that, it's bad. But as long as all these rep awards are good. Also, I ain't heard nobody say how many cap breakers there are. How many cap breakers are there? If you know, let me in the comment. I don't think they said this info. I'm sure I would have seen it by now. But I don't know if it's going to be 40-something cap breaker. We're going to have to count that day one. That's going to be hidden, obviously. They're going to hide that till we run in there and find out how many it is. For some reason, I feel like it's about to be 40, 50 cap. It's going to be something crazy. Or so, all these rewards right here, it's going to be something crazy. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking about the rep awards. Now, something funny that's here is casual core. We skipped over it a little bit, but they added something for the casual. So if you are a true bot, they have casual core. And what that is basically an area where only casual players can play. You just matchmaking against computers when you're a black casual bar. And once you get beyond it, I think you slowly start playing against real players. So this is good for if you have a girlfriend or wife or sister that want to play as a female. You go send her to casual court and get better. You know, work their skill up. And then if you or yourself is trash, you can also go to casual court. Unless, you know, you one of them red plates, then you're cooked. 2K already know you good. So they're like, you know, go play over there with the sweat. You can't come over here in casual court. So that's one thing I think is a good addition is casual court if it's done correctly. Sorry, y'all can't sneak in casual court. And they also show what the first park, season 1 park is. Y'all know how they're going to do. They're going to do a season pass like they always do. And this is the park.
Seasonal parks will return in 2K27 and rotate each season. This includes 4 brand new locations with HD remasters of Sunset Beach, Old Town Park, and Rivet City from NBA 2K17. Season 1 kicks off at Lion and Vine.
I was born for this moment. I want the glory.
Friday nights, the WM.
It. Sometimes they'll recover, and sometimes it'll force them to pick the ball up. All right.
Looks good and everything. Before I even go to the...
I won? No, you didn't. You got to read the message thoroughly, brother. Walk. Just I'll take a look after stream, bro.
A part where we make a build. So, and then me doing this gave me more knowledge on the game, and now I know kind of what I need for my build, what I need to, you know.
Not for the 2K26, 27. You didn't. The original message I sent you does not mean you won. I'm just saying you're entered into the giveaway, bro. I don't know what you're saying right now. I honestly don't. I have no clue what you're saying.
2K27, bro.
Just hit me up, bro. I have thousands of messages, bro. I'm trying to get back to everybody, bro.
Things I need, what ratings and stuff like that. So hey, that's why I was dribbling with no stamina, so I can understand the game a little bit more. But yeah, enough of the stamina talk. Y'all boys are seeing how I'm moving and so forth. If y'all were to give it this game comparison off the first impression of how it looks, the dribbling looks and everything, what game would you compare this style of 2K or 2K27 to based on what you can see so far, man? Y'all
lane steals, I'm not gonna lie. I did see a lot of lane steals.
I rushed that too.
But it's hard. It's that's like one of those things that's kind of hard to say.
Boy, let me know down below in the comment section.
Okay, I got walk right now. Like I got you, bro. Right now is not the time. Like I can't really DM you right now, right? Because I'm streaming, but Yeah, just let me. I got to get back to you, bro.
I really want to hear what game y'all would really compare this to, one of the past 2Ks or whatever. Y'all, or tell me if it looks original. Looks like a different type.
I got you, bro. I appreciate you, man.
Y'all let me know if this has inspired you to get on the game and play the game.
There's thousands of messages. I can't DM everybody back. I'm trying to, okay?
Or even if it inspired you to get off the game or not get the game.
Even guys, if I listen, guys, listen. If you message me on Instagram, even if I didn't answer, you're still in. You're still in, bro. You're still in the giveaway. Okay? Hey. But I'm trying to message everybody back too.
Hey, I want
first build was good, Eli. First build is gonna be like a 6-7. For 25 I won. Bro, I don't know if you're rage. I meant 26. Bro, you've oh my god. Just DM me, bro. I'll get you back, bro. I'm like losing brain cells right now, bro. Yo, Davis, that spin back is back, bro. The spin back is back. The Davis signature spin back is back, bro.
Let me know down below. Just let me know, gang. I had fun dribbling. I can't lie to you. I had fun.
No more wait. No more wait. Just let me get back to you after stream, bro. Okay?
Learning how to dribble. I had fun dribbling. I was really just chilling in the my court. Literally.
It actually is back, Davis.
Everything up like one by one and trying to get better as time went on, bro. I was enjoying myself. I can't cap to you, man. It was really fun to get on this game and have some fun because it was also a little bit challenging at first. I can't cap. It was challenging at first, but then I got a little bit right, and then stuff started piling together.
Chat, is the builder app working for y'all? A lot of people are saying yeah, a lot of people are saying no.
And yeah, I can't lie to you. I'm
yes, Prime, yes.
Animations of the game. These are just the
nah, me and Davis are definitely running it, bro.
Test out every single animation, but that's due to the fact there's so much animation, but also
working, not working
in the game last year. We didn't have access to, bro. I didn't have access to like debug, any debugs animations. We didn't have access to any of Tyrese Halliburton's animations. I don't think so. We didn't have access to LaMelo Ball's animations also, man. So yeah, or maybe we did, but I couldn't see it. I didn't find any other animations. I don't know.
Yeah, I was at community day, yeah.
But yeah. Like a lot of some moves I used to use last year, like Eric Gordon and some other stuff like that. We couldn't find that stuff, so some moves have been taken out.
Yeah, the Shea step back looks really good.
Of course, some moves are still in the game, and they added some also new animations that I can't lie to you, I haven't even been able to try it myself yet. So when the game fully comes out, I'm gonna of course spend some more time.
The spin back is returned. I don't think it's as fast as it was in 21 though. Chat, when we're talking about spin back, I don't mean the Steezo like mid-range glide back. I'm talking about the normal like the basic, like when you're running then spin real quick. That's what I'm talking about.
Trying to get right with the gym moves, of course. But hey, I also want to say, don't worry, y'all. I do have some gameplay of me playing some online players, but it won't be in this video. This video is just mostly just to show y'all boys how you can possibly
animations. Yo, quick question. Like each season, is there gonna be new animations? I don't know. Nah, for sure. Freezy. Early access for creators? I don't know.
27, and I did of course dribble on a 610 and all that stuff. Shout out to 610 and stuff. I didn't really make a 610 build or a good one. I cannot lie, I didn't really try to make any good builds. I just wanted to go and try out the dribbling ASAP. The build I'm going to show you guys, I don't recommend you guys to make these builds, but don't worry, I'm going to get in the lab today and I try to make some.
Okay, this is the build he made. Let's see what build he made real quick.
Now after builds and have some fun.
Hold on, let me see. Okay, so he's rocking with a lower 3-point shot. 80 dunk. Damn, wait, what is this? 6'7". If you guys are looking at our builds and you're gonna be like, yo, that build's ass, bro, 0 cap breakers, bro. This shit is hard to make a good build, bro. It really is. But I will say, bro, if you play twos... Oh, he just said it. Don't recommend making this build? Okay, bet. Yo, I will say, though, chat, if you play twos day one, you better have the block and interior up, bro. You better. If you're a guard, you will get blocks, 100%. Edge enforcer handler. Let me see real quick. All right, chat. This statistics post.
Community day, and this I will be making on the first day of the game come out. You feel me? I feel like it's the best thing for everything I want.
Okay, wait. Damn, statistic, I can't see shit, bro. He's got his sub goal on the way. Hold on. 93 driving dunk, 89 three-point shot, 85 midi, 65 pass, 86 ball handle, 86 speed with ball, high speed, 82 speed. He got 70 steals, 67 block. It's not bad, bro. I'm telling y'all, man, it's really hard. It's really hard to make good builds, bro, day one.
And how I
like you guys are gonna, bro. If anybody has access to the builder app, y'all understand, bro. Yeah, I went to community day, bro.
The only thing I'm gonna change about this is the wingspan.
Did he show any gameplay?
6'6", so I
he
can
did.
get my
Hold on.
3-point higher because I do a 91 ball control.
Green that shot. What the? Nah, he's moving. Yeah, see, like guys, like that right there. Wait, how tall is this build? I didn't look. Damn. Where are we at? 755? How tall was it, chat? 6'7"? 6'6"? Okay. So, like, bro, like, look at that shit, chat. 6'6"? Okay, bet. Yeah, like, bro, like, that Jimmy Butler escape, look how fast that was. That was quick right there. That's nice. That might be because I went with 83 speed with ball. He went with 86. 6'6" might be the move if you really want to play it safe. It's a good shot. Woo. Oh my. Oh, yeah. Shit, that 6'6" might be it. I'm not going to lie. Like, the way he's moving right now. That's Kaponsky. Another ankle breaker. Mid-range, bang. Damn. I might hit up statistics and say, yo, can you send me your raw footage? Because I would like to see more out of that. Yeah, bro. I think the 6'6" might be the move. It might be the move, bro. It just might be. Yo. I'm trying to think, chat. What else do y'all want to look at? Did he come out? I don't really want to watch any more Play Now gameplay. He posted that yesterday. But any other dribblers, chat?
5 game street chat.
99 lamp is crazy. I don't think so, but I think for a day one build, anything 99 is kind of like, I don't know about that. I just watched Yad, man. So what about Sprague and Joey? You about to get off? Nah. Kevin Cruz? Yeah, Kevin Cruz. I kind of want to watch Sprague
Hey,
7-4.
man, like y'all know, I got invited to.
All right, bro. If I see some like fucking Harry Potter wizard shit on this 7-4, bro.
From the 3-point line. Hey, job's not done either. We're gonna hit a speed boost. Keep in mind, this build is humongous. We are 7-3, and I will go in a deep dive and explain that in a bit. Make sure you guys like and sub if you're new. We'll be dropping a lot more builds on the way. Let's get right into this video. We got a lot to unpack today, ladies and gentlemen.
Now, them half, I ain't gonna lie, chat, half spins, I was accidentally doing them. They're kind of nice, can't lie.
Hey man, where do I even begin, to be honest? We out here at community day. You know, shout out 2K, they actually let us play online. So I got a lot of online gameplay to show y'all. I'm gonna be showing you guys the build, but not only the build, the cap breakers and animations, jump shot, whatever. Now just keep in mind, this build is a early version. You know, by the time we get the game, I might change a few things, and I'll let you know. Until then, this is my Victor Wembanyama build. Now let's get right into the deep dive. So for those that are wondering, this is what the builder screen looks like as soon as you load up the game. Position, center, 7-3. Now, the whole reason I went 7-3 instead of 7-4 is, well, because the driving dunk got toned down a little bit for the big builds. So if I went min wing on a 7-4, I only got 68 driving dunk, I'm pretty sure. That's kind of mid. Let's be real here.
Yeah.
So 7-3 is the superior height for Wemby this year. You're faster, you get better driving dunk, better finishing overall.
First build's gonna be a 6'5". I ain't gonna lie, I think 6'5" and 6'6" are like good builds to look at.
By the way, that badge is elite, must have, especially on a bigger build. We're gonna have 70 driving layups so we can actually, you know, get crafty and get Nas Reed's layup package. Kind of nuts. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, that might be my dude. 70 driving dunk, of course, gets all the park dunks, and we actually get some crazy dunk packages. They added some new ones I'll show you in a bit. 90 standing dunk for gold rise up, and
6'5" for locks.
is at a 70, but we actually get some elite cap breakers here, and I'll show you that.
Speed and agility, solid.
Now, for the
strength.
rebounding, you may think,
I've talked about it a lot, but I think I'm gonna be honest, bro. To get bumps, I don't think you need strength on this game, bro. All my builds were low strength, and I was boxing, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I think strength is good for setting screens, offense, and for rebounds.
This is pretty low,
but I could be wrong, bro.
Board and an 85 D board. Now, me personally, this is perfectly fine. You know, I understand how.
Oh, I did, Dice. I did.
And do good box outs. So
bet.
this is personally a skill issue, in my opinion. Now, for one of the most important parts of this build, and one of the most key factors of being Wemby, is the defense. So we're gonna have a 93 block. Now, after playing all day today, I kind of want to try to shoot for a 99 with cap breakers. So I'm gonna have to make some adjustments here. And interior defense is very important in this game. I'm also gonna have
93 block.
Have to try to cap break this to a certain threshold.
I ain't gonna lie. I feel like he could. I feel like he should have went 80 interior and brought the block down to like 88
to get Hall of Fame paint patroller. But hey, as you can see in these clips, man,
bro, I'm telling you guys, you get way more blocks in this shit.
I'm swatting.
He's trying to go 99. That makes sense.
There's no other way to describe it, to be honest. Like, anyone that was trying to do any type of cute post scoring against me, with that weekend shit, give me that box, my boy, and you know it. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Alright, all jokes aside, moving on to the physicals. We have a 65 speed with a 48 agility and a 75 strength. These are very important, especially to have this badge, as you can see right here, bro. Not gonna lie, this is a game changer on this big build. I can't wait for y'all to get your hands on this game, not gonna lie. Now, pay attention to this. We only have...
Can I show you my 3 builds? Hey, tomorrow, chat, tomorrow, I think tomorrow's stream is I'm gonna figure out a way. I think on PC you can like, there's some like mod stuff you can download to actually like download the 2K HQ app. You know, because I don't know. I ain't trying to like mirror my phone in case Hollywood sends me a nude or something. So like I definitely think I could do that. USB-C. I think I'm gonna do it off my computer. Find a way.
I have a 40 speed with ball, and you can see in the intro the speed boost. Even in the game,
yo, chat. I played against I played against Blank. Wait, Blink. I don't want to say his name wrong. Is it? I think it's Blank though. X Blank. Yo, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I quit that game halfway through it, bro.
I am moving. I don't know how exactly, but hey, we're out here smoothing and grooving.
We'll figure that out tomorrow, bro.
Now you're probably wondering why is the pass
Really am.
so low. I'm not gonna lie, the passing is fried, absolutely cooked. I can't even.
Yeah, so chat, this year, we could probably do Discord. Yeah, I can set all that up tomorrow. Listen though, chat, this year, Silver Dimer only requires a 71 pass accuracy. I mean, my bad. It only requires a 70 compared to a 71, but Dimer's 86 instead of an 82.
It might even be worse than last year's passing. So we're gonna go 77 for now. Nothing too crazy. Get our break starter on Silver. 77 is the new requirement for that.
Wait, that might have been me. Was it me? I saw his video. I probably did quit, bro.
That, by the way. Now, lastly, when it comes to the shooting.
What else do you have for your soundboard? I got this too.
We do not care.
Aspect of this build.
I ain't gonna lie, I think a lot of people quit against him, so it might not have been me.
We're gonna have a 90 mid-range shot, an 89 three-pointer with an 89.
I want to see some gameplay on it.
This is a must, and as you can
help! Help! Where are my teammates?
You know, had this. Yeah, that's the thing now. You could get 2 or more.
That was you? He posted it on YouTube? Bro!
You can probably get more.
Hey, I just prayed I don't run into him on the game, bro. Nah, he's cool as hell, bro. I chopped it up with him for a little bit. He's cool as hell.
My takeovers into. I'm curious to see. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna end this video off with a montage.
Chat, them step throughs are crazy.
Just me playing the game. If you guys have any questions, I'll answer them in the comment section down below.
Yeah, Jay. Watch his video.
Hey, like and sub if you're new. I'm on the road to 50.
Okay, let's watch this video. I hope he didn't expose me, bro. Hey, listen. Now, let me see if this is actually me.
Let's go! Today I'm going to be showing you one of the many builds that I cooked up at Community Day, and we're taking it to the theater. You know what the topic is. Lock down defense. Give me that! I'm going to show you what to pay
I don't think that's me, bro.
attention to while you're...
No, we got to watch GB3's video, too.
Making your lockdown builds, what badges is more important than others, and some key factors that I learned about this defense system. I ain't gonna talk your head off. Let's jump straight into it. You know you need to lock in and subscribe to me right now because I'm dropping the sauce all year long. I started off by making a small forward, 6'7", 191 pound, 7 wingspan monster. So let me take a step back for a second. I want to emphasize the importance of which defensive badges that you prioritize this year. Of course, things are gonna change, patches are gonna be made, but what I've experienced so far, these are the badges that you need to focus on. Number 1, the badge that I've seen popping up the most, seatbelt. Seatbelt is basically replacing on-ball menace. And to be honest, it's a lot better. Seatbelt has been very reliable to me throughout my whole time at Community Day. To accompany that, ankle braces. It will save you. Next up, and probably one of the smoothest combos of badges, is Paint Patroller and High Flyer Denier. These are going to be your 4 core badges that you rely on. In another video, I am dropping some secret sauce on some other physical badges that are...
Yo, he's got to stop putting y'all on, bro. Y'all gonna start clamping me up.
Are mandatory as well. But we're gonna talk about that later this week. We're not in a rush. Right now, we're ready to get to...
This is a really good build. Like, in terms of, like, lockdown. Holy... Yo, Chad, notice. This is a lock build. Look how much strength he's got. Look how much strength he has. I'm telling y'all, bro, you got high perimeter, high speed, and agility, bro. You're chilling, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Some
gameplay. So let's finalize this build. Some of the core values is a 93 perimeter, 93 perfect game to test out some defense. As you can see from this first clip, he gets a step on me and lays it.
Fuck, is this me?
Right over the top. The interior defense in this game is really...
I think this is me, bro.
good because it's balanced. It's going to reward the person with the best positioning. As I said earlier, seatbelt is popping up every single time.
Yo, I can't show this to y'all, bro.
Crowd him. This year, you're able to crowd.
Yo, stop showing this, bro.
Give me that. My fault. But you will be able to get disruptive without the worry of a random blow by. The next topic that I want to point out is that this year, agility and speed is just as important as last year because it is going to help you correct your errors when you over predict something or overrun. We didn't get to see the contest system because you couldn't change this.
These are just all of my lowlights
settings, so that's why I'm not saying.
No, I don't know if this is me.
Challenge.
I don't know if I'm taking that deep of a shot.
Isn't good this year, so I'm not going to give any recommendations on Challenger itself until I'm able to test it out. Look at this crazy layup he just hit over me. That lets me know.
No, I don't even remember doing
more
that.
Interior. This one only has 68 interior defense. I'm not mad at that. But as you can see, this 93 perimeter defense is bumpy.
No,
I feel like that's the true sweet spot this year. Even though I do have some builds with a 9. Give me that! It's going to be a little bit more difficult about lockdown builds this year. It's finding that sweet spot of offense. One thing that I want to give a round of applause to the 2K devs for is that this year, I do not feel like I'm sliding at all. Every movement that you see on my build, that is me controlling. Oh my God, put them in a box. FedEx, Amazon. One thing that I was trying to figure out,
I don't know if this is me or not. Because I'm not doing any hezzies.
Earlier on, I was still trying to figure out.
I should have done a custom face scan.
The offense, especially with no cap breakers, a 70, 75 ball handle. It was pretty difficult creating my own shot and getting
he's moving. Bro, he's only got like a 68 speed with ball.
But whether that be my own personal skill set or me just having to wait to get cap breakers to make it pop. As he's pushing through right here, seatbelt completely disrupts it, making him take a bad shot that he thought was an open lane. Last year, that would have been Alonzo push through, easy bucket. Some additional sauce that I also want to give for your first couple lockdown builds with no cap breaker, I would highly recommend depending more on driving dunk than your jump shot. Become a lock.
I don't know if this is me or not.
What's good, Cole? I took the hope out of my opponent at Community Day. Also want to circle back to the badges that I said earlier. Ankle braces. It is so important because this year, ankle breaker animations are not slight. They are taking you out of position and will be the difference maker between.
Nah, fuck this. This is all my fucking lowlights. I'm not showing this shit.
Here's the pitch. Whoa, he caught all of that one.
See, he would probably still be clamping my shit. Yo, I'm not playing him at all, bro. If I see him on the court, I'm not playing him. No, I can't tell if it is, to be honest. I really can't.
50.
Because there were certain moves. I don't know. I should have edited my face scan. Wait, chat, someone just said somebody, I know y'all said Choppa, but no, GB3. Nah, GB3 is someone you should definitely.
2K27 is gonna be a great year. I'm not lying, that game was fun. 2K just flew us out to LA, and I got to play the game.
Oh, let's see.
To the dribbling. All right, so I know that most people have seen this.
Wait, how tall did he go? 6'5"?
Screen on Twitter, it do look AI. I don't know why they did this like this, but the dribbling mechanics. Okay, I'm not gonna be the one that's like going very in depth of, oh, this is how you do this and this is how you do this. If you were a good dribbler on 26, you're gonna be a great dribbler on 27. All right, it's very similar. All the hezzies, all the escapes, all the step backs, every move that you did on 26 is the exact same on 27. Without it, it's literally the exact same. Now they might look a little different. So
yeah. Yes, that's true. Like there's some moves that it's the same inputs, but there's some that like don't. How do I describe it? They don't like they're not as like good, if that makes sense.
If you you might not even be able to tell. In this footage, I'm using Jimmy escape, Shea escape, Vince Carter step back, I think Tatum hezzy, Pippen behind the back, but having the Jimmy Butler explosive behind the back, while having, I think, Jimmy between the legs and some other stuff. You're able to mismatch animations. Look, let me break it down. On 26,
what's up, Missile?
You had Shea escape on, right? You held R2 and you flicked, if the ball's in your right hand, you flick from right to left, you do the Shea escape. Everyone knows how to do it. It's a broken move in 26. I heard people saying that it wasn't broken on on 27. It's literally exactly like 26.
Yeah,
but,
it
get
is.
the Shea escape. Cool.
It's
well,
good as
if you
hell.
just do a regular escape, so you just hold R2 and the ball's in your right hand, just hold R2, flick up to the other side, you get the bad Shea escape. 27's not like that. You can customize it exactly how you want. If you want the good Shea escape while also having Jimmy escape, because they're two different type of escapes, you can have both of them. And so
that's why defense has to be good in this shit. Because they just gave like ISOers like even more of a bag. That's why defense has to be good in this shit.
This goes for every single sig in the game.
Like,
it happens for hop
bro.
jumpers, thankfully, because that would actually be broken. But when it comes to escapes, behind the backs, step backs, has these, you don't realize, even triple threat size up, you don't realize that like if you do D-book step back running.
But there's 3 different animation packages for the triple threat, bro.
Up the court on 26, right? You get an animation. But another
dribble
variation of that
script's gonna
step
go
back is
crazy.
when you just run and do like his regular step back. But there's also the step back where he does a little snatch. That's 3 animations in one. You can change every single one of them on 27. And so in this gameplay, you're gonna see, you know, I'm doing momentums and stuff. They took out, I don't want to keep pausing the video, but they took out D-Book's animations. You know, I used it as an example. You can't use any of his animations. His dunks are still in the game, but the D-Book crossover,
that quick stop is nice. That's that L2 quick stop, bro.
Step back, not in the game.
I didn't stream yesterday because I was sick as fuck. I'm feeling a little bit better now, but I'm still feeling like dog shit.
Lonzo cross, out the game. Or you can't do it in park. Maybe it might be like locked behind rep or something. We couldn't unlock it. I don't know. I can't really remember what other like crossovers were taken out. Oh, Eric Gordon breakdown. If you're a dribbler, you probably used it. Oh, the light contest. Oh, we got a lot to talk about. They took out Eric Gordon, or that might be locked behind rep too. We don't know. We couldn't use it though. So it was kind of weird,
it's
like
just L2.
going back to Stephon Marbury. But the dribbling is nice. It's, oh man, you're gonna see, I start like really cooking up. Right now I have on Kobe's. Oh my God, I can't wait to play this game again. Somehow he made me pick up the ball. Oh shit, the step throughs. All right, godly, this might be like an hour-long video, bro. I ain't gonna lie. In this gameplay, I'm using, let me go back.
Lonzo
I'm using
crosses out.
Kobe's escape. Mind you, on 26,
it's similar. It's similar tough. It's basically the same inputs, yeah.
Like the pro combo move animation with Kobe. I'm using Kobe's escape and not Shea's, because Shea's escape is locked behind a 91 ball handle. Hopefully I find the clip of it. You need a 91 ball handle to get it. So they made, even though it is like a very good move, it's a very high requirement. A lot of sigs that are like very good and fades, they locked fades behind shooting stats. If you want Pro 2 fade, that you need like a, like a 92 midi or 3 or something. So like they made it so that way, if you want a broken move or a really good move, you need a really high stat for it. And same with like dribble styles.
I'm not sure.
Actually, I thought I was using.
I'm not confirming that. I'm not sure, but I did have a 93 mid-range and I had Pro 2 dribble pull up.
In this gameplay, I'm using Jimmy and Kobe escape. And all of us were either using Markel Fultz or Chris Paul crossover. And that's the step through animation. Oh, I'm gonna talk about the step throughs when I talk about shooting, but those step throughs, they look broken. They're not as broken as like we make it seem. It is a cool feature though. So, you know, I'm doing my step backs. I have Vince Carter on, doing the misdirections. I ain't gonna lie, I don't know why 2K made the misdirections so hard to do. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think anyone, maybe there's like 1 or 2 people there that
Yadman got it down.
I don't know how to do like the same hand misdirection. I could not figure it out. But you can customize the misdirections just like any other sig.
I'm not sure that's confirmed.
Defy your yield expectations with Zetavo soybean seed. At least 12 quality protocols back every seed to put more bushels per acre in your fields and more profit in your pocket at harvest. Talk to your retailer about Zetavo soybean seed.
You know, so I don't know who I'm playing against. I was just in the theater. I'm glad that 2K let us play theater. He bricked. Give me the ball back. I don't know if this is the game where I was like doing all the nutmegs and stuff, but I'm telling you, if you were a good dribbler on 26, you'll be a great dribbler on 27. Just because you can do so much. You know, I'm open, make my shots.
I'm not gonna lie. Now that I think about it, like I might go 6'7". I mean, I might go 6'6" or 6'5".
Over
Day one.
Let's just get through this game and then I'll switch topics because I'll try to go like on a game-to-game basis.
Wait, bad Paul? I didn't even see.
You see, I'm dribbling.
Smooth operator is nice, yeah.
I do have gold handles for days and honestly didn't feel like I needed much higher than that. I want to say this build had an 85 ball handle and like a, I don't know, 70 speed with ball. I know a lot of people on Twitter were complaining, oh, there's no way to like burst and all that.
The blocks are crazy.
I didn't have a hard time like bursting or like getting open, as you see. I mean, he blocked me, but like not being
Button
able to
feels
like
better in my opinion
boost
for
like
standstill
how we
shots.
did in 26 and like 24.
It wasn't a problem for me.
Yeah, the Clippers arena.
I didn't even, like, me and Hezzy, we were literally sitting right next to each other. We both didn't have a problem getting open. So people will figure out how to burst and all that stuff. But you see, I'm doing that's the Chris Paul cross, getting open from my midi fade.
I got to remember that.
Midi fades they're the
Chris Paul crossover. Chris Paul's nice, I ain't gonna lie. I think I was using Cole Anthony.
If you can get open and time it, it's going in. It's just.
I'm gonna game plan. I need to write this down. I'm deep in, chat. I'm writing this down. CP3 cross. I'm using that, bro. I'm using that.
It's like 26. All right. Now, when we talk about shooting later, but I will say shooting is harder than 26, which is a good thing. So it's 3 to 14. I'm trying to see what others.
In chat, when we say things like that, at least for me, I'm basing that solely off of the game that we had. It could, bro, there's been community days where I went and when the game dropped, the shit was different, okay? So when we say things like that, we're saying it based off what we played, okay?
Sigs I have one. Oh yeah, the pipping behind the back. That move is a problem. I'm not gonna lie. It's very hard to stop. I played Koza doing that shit. Oh God. I don't even want to show that gameplay. That nigga was frying me with that pipping behind the back. He's getting open. He shot a gather. Unlucky. 3 to 14. You know, I don't want to end these games fast. Like I'm trying to dribble and stuff. Actually, I don't think I have pivot on in this gameplay. Right there, I did not try to do that. Do a step through. I didn't fully go through with the shot, so I shot it.
Nice, Bori.
But yeah, every move that you could do on 26.
I think this could be a really good game as long as you cannot cheat. Because I'm not going to lie to y'all, bro. If you could cheat on this game, fries in the bag. There's even more move, like step throughs, all that shit. This game will be broken if people can cheat.
Doing 27. Wow, that's crazy. We'll talk about shooting and contests, all that later. But the explosive behind the backs, the regular explosives, the hot jumpers, sugs, the go-to shots, everything it's the exact same. I want to say the only things that change is like not how you do these animations, but like how they might look at times. So like Jimmy Escape really looks like Paul George Escape on this game. Like Hezzy thought I was using Paul George this whole time. I'm like, no, I'm using Jimmy. I think Sprague was telling me that Giannis crossover looked crazy. I didn't try it out. I didn't even use a small guard the entire time I was there. I was only using tall guards. I think, you know, since they took out Lonzo Cross, I think that the alternative crossover was like.
I don't mind watching Choppa, but does he have any tall guard gameplay? That's what I really want to watch right now.
Oh, I can't.
Coco, thank you for the follow, bro.
I can't remember who it was, but like, you know, it's a very high requirement to get it. And I'm breaking. Well,
Chat, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Real quick before I do go, I'm gonna let the video play. But again, make sure you guys do enter the 2K27 Ultra Edition giveaway. If you have ever messaged me, you are automatically in. Please don't message me, okay? Because I got a lot of people's names to go through, okay? You're in if you have ever messaged me. If you want to enter, all you got to do is go to my Instagram, cole.theman.yt, click the giveaway story, and reply with it with your age and your state. That's it. If you're out of the country, that's fine. Say your country, say your age. That's totally fine. All right. That's all you guys got to do. Cole.theman.yt. All right. Do it. All right. I'm going to let this video play while I go use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
No way I'm about to show like me losing. Is he making that? All right. We got the test. All right. Can we score here, G? Trying to like show how like the dribbling's good. Oh, yeah. I'm using Kuzma go-to shot. Exact same. I think KD is the exact same on this game. I'm out of adrenaline, G. What are you doing? Just get on that rim, G. Hey. I'm probably just going to skip ahead. I ain't gonna lie. Because I want to talk about the other things. So let's just skip ahead. All right. We're on the last possession. Once again, the dribbling is good. There was nothing I had a problem with. The big hop. I'm glad I did that for game. Okay. When 26, if you did the big hop, all you had to do was just hold down on your left analog stick, and then if the ball's in your right hand, just flick your right analog stick to the right. Most broken move in the game. A lot of people call it LeBron step back or the good walk back, whatever. All the dribblers or all my friends, we call it the big hop. On this game, it's a good move, but it's not as broken as it was in 26. Because on 26, if you get an 85 ball handle, you got the big hop animation or 26. Yeah, 26. You got the big hop animation every single time you did it. Cool. But also in 26, if you had
Don't just watch the midterms. Trade election outcomes alongside your stocks and options. The best informed investors
animation. It wasn't necessarily bad, but it wasn't like good. It wasn't a threat. Well, on 27, It is a combination of the bad one and the good one.
The best way to put the
So you
LeBron
get the-
hotback chat is literally when you try to do it on tall builds on 26 that don't have like an 85 ball handle rating. That's what it looks like. That's what it looks like. That's literally what it is. It's like a 7-footer trying to do the LeBron hotback. That's literally what it is.
Startup of the bad one, but you get the...
Yo, Jay, you've typed Choppa 30 times in my chat. I know, brother. I'm going to take a look, okay? I know. I'm going to watch them, okay? I'm going to get around to them. I promise.
Finished result of the good one. So hopefully, like, you'll be able to, like, see it. So I got to...
I'm going to look, okay? The reason I haven't yet is because I asked you specifically, Jay, does he have... Is it dribbling for tall guards or is it short guards? If it's short guards, I'm not really interested. He doesn't have any tall guards, then yeah, y'all go watch it. Right now I'm studying other creators that have like 6'5" plus. Okay.
Find a better clip of me doing it, but it's not as broken as it was last year. It still is a good move, but it's not as broken as it was last year. Or that's what me and Hez...
We trying to see, then you go watch it. I don't want to watch it. It's my stream, dog. You know, respectfully. We trying to see it. Go watch it. Look up Choppa on YouTube if you want to go watch it. I am not interested because I'm not making small guards, right? Right now, what I'm doing is I'm studying. I'm studying other creators, what moves they have, so I can be even more prepared. All right? So, please do not type Choppa in my chat again, okay?
We're like realizing like it's definitely good, but if you like anticipate that someone's gonna do it, you'll get more stops than not. All right, that was just game one. Let's talk about finishing now. Okay, the dunking. I'm not really sure if I have like clips of me just like trying to boom on people. I don't think I do. I don't know who I'm playing. He's trying to let me shoot. I'm just trying to dribble a little bit, trying to quick. Oh, the Jimmy step back. Forgot about that.
Told y'all. Jimmy hesitation.
The finishing in all these gameplays, all these clips. Guess what my...
Yo, I got you, AB the baller.
My finishing was 85, 87 for contacts, and 96 maybe. Like, you see how big my meter was at times? Maybe it was really high. I had a 75 dunk, bro, this entire time. And so when we were playing in the tournaments, me and Hezzy, okay, G. Step through here. Am I gonna make it? Oh, it was a foul. But I had a 75 dunk. And you're probably seeing this gameplay. I'm probably gonna dunk the ball. What am I? Oh, I tried to do a step through. I tried to do a pump fake and then just step through because Koza hit me with that shit. Holy. But the way that dunking is in this game, as long as you're under the rim, let me just skip to a point to where I dunk the ball, right? Because I gotta just show you. Okay. So do I dunk here? So I do dunk here. This is a great example. Oh, there was another example. Cool. This is a 75 dunk, by the way, playing in theater. So
this is GB3 on YouTube, guys. Really, it's a really good creator to watch if you're into dribbling. Like not even some glitchy stuff. Like not even just like basic moves that are effective. He's like a really good creator to watch.
Arc sliders. All right. So
yeah,
here I got Shea escape one. I don't know what step back that is. I try to get into a... I don't want to expose too much stuff, but the way that the dunking is, as long as I'm open when I'm at the rim, the meter will always go in. I didn't miss a single dunk. So in 26, I'm probably missing this. But since he's not there when like I'm...
That's what I mean. I really think unless you want contact dunks, you really don't have to go with a high driving dunk, bro. I'm telling y'all. Like I went with an 87 and like, it looked valid.
Literally about to dunk the ball. It will always go. I didn't miss a single dunk with the 75. And so like I'm telling Hezzy sitting right next to me. I'm like, Hezzy, what's the point of going higher than this?
I think if you're going for contact dunks, you either go 87 or 89. 87 is kind of high. It is. But if you're looking to just get one or two contact dunks, shit, I'd go 87 or 89. I don't think you need for a day one build for saving cap breakers, like because you don't have cap breakers, saving like the rest of the build. You know what I mean? W, Fredo.
There's no point. I think that the only reason
I think once you get cap breakers, yeah, you boost it up.
You would go higher than 75 is if you want contacts, like you just want to dunk on people, or if you want certain animations. So like if you want the tomahawk, so if you want to be able to take off from further. But other than that, you don't need it. Like you just don't need dunk. If I'm never gonna miss a dunk, because the only thing that determines me missing it is if you're right there when I'm done. There's no point in having high dunk, right? And I was using debook animations. I was using who else has like dunk packages? I don't know the dunk package I was using, but like I never got blocked, not once. Let me not say blocked. I mean, I never missed a dunk or ever felt like I needed a higher dunk. I never had a time at all the entire time I was there where I was like, okay, I need to have a higher.
Wally, thank you for the tier 2, man, for 17 months, bro. W, can't wait for the 27 content. Thank you, bro.
Dunk package. There wasn't.
Yeah, I know. I think so too.
Tough. Everyone sitting around me just go 75. So I think that I don't think it's broken, because if someone is there, I hope that I have a clip. But if someone is in the paint and I try to go up on them, I'm never gonna make it. But as long as I'm open and they're not there, I will always make it. And it's not like that on 26, 25, and 24. People would get ghost contests or take you out of dunks, or like your meter would like shrink out of nowhere. That didn't happen on this game. The meter gets bigger, so it's easier to
that Chris Paul cross, even though he didn't score right there,
meter would like shrink out of nowhere. That didn't happen on this game.
That's nice. That could be good for like mid-range shots. Yeah.
Dunk. Let me try to find more examples of me dunking. Just dunk the ball, G. Do I dunk here? Oh, no, I midi fade here. And I was abusing the midi fade, but I ain't going. There's badges for midi fade. I'm gonna talk about that in the badge section, but I'm really just trying to show me dunking the ball, man. Do I dunk for game? Quick shot for game. Dang it. Let's get into the next game. Let's talk about the badges now. All right. In this game, I'm actually playing against Shoot Everyone. He was sitting right behind me. I don't think he was a dribbler in 26, so like it was like showing that he doesn't know how to dribble in 27. I'm telling you, if you're good at 26, you're gonna have a massive advantage to 27. I think that's why they're like doing the like plate transfer thing over, because you will have a massive advantage. I'm not gonna lie. He didn't know how to dribble.
Yo, chat. I've seen people talk about that plate transfer stuff. Is it only for the casual corner?
I think what I'm gonna start doing.
Is it confirmed only for casual corner? Yes. Okay. I was about to say, bro. I was about to say, bro. Getting red plate off rip is crazy.
I'm struggling against me, but badges. I'm actually
because if it's not, then that is absolutely insane. Because if it's not, no, it's for everything. I think, bro. All I'm saying, if it transfers for every mode, that's insane, bro. What makes you think because I was good at 26? That I'm gonna be good at 27. How plate's gonna transfer, but VC ain't. Hey man,
not gonna finish this gameplay.
You never know. I could be washed at this game, bro.
Now I'm gonna show what the badges look like. All right, and how it all works.
Brian, thanks for the follow, bro.
So this is the badge.
Okay. I don't know if he's pretty much breaking the badges down. I already know about that. Defense, I've already known about that. Shooting. Let me see some shooting from GB3.
So, yeah, one of the last things I'm talking about is shooting. Should I stay in this game? I might stay in this game, whatever. 26 Park, very easy to shoot. I actually hate playing 26 Park right now because everyone makes every shot. It's very hard to stop everyone. At the game I was playing, you miss. And it's not because there's RNG, it's just because they made the green window smaller, which is what all of us asked for. So shooting is harder, but it's a good harder. Okay, I'm sure that eventually season 2, maybe season 3, maybe some people in season 1, they'll master shooting. They'll go perfect against you. I know Hollywood said he already mastered the shooting. He played us and he didn't miss a shot, but then I seen him play Blank and some other niggas and he couldn't make a single shot. But the shooting is definitely harder. Mike Wang did confirm that if you have your meter off, you get a 10% boost. So it is recommended that you use your meter off. I had it on for a lot of the gameplay, but yeah, it's gonna take.
I could not shoot with it on, bro.
Take some getting used to, because in 26, if you could let your dog time the shot with his tongue, he's gonna make the shot eventually, right? With rhythm shooting and all that.
Bro, last week before I went to community day, I don't know if y'all were in the stream, I was playing threes in Sunset. I was wide open with heat check. My son was sitting in my lap. I told him, just flick the stick up and down. And he literally did it in a circular motion and greened it. He tempoed it and greened it, bro. He didn't even know what was going on.
He's gonna make it eventually. It ain't like that on this game. You actually gotta really know your shot. And so right there.
Cap. Why would I lie about that? It happened on stream.
Was that open? It was semi-open. God, I wish I showed the actual contest. It's gonna take some time, and so I do recommend having high shooting stats because me and Hezzy were playing twos, and I don't know if I have it recorded. I should. Please tell me I do. Oh, I do. Okay, let's go. Okay, so me and Hezzy are playing twos. Okay, and I think we're playing Spider in like Chi-Town or something.
Every sport.
It was Spider and someone else, and nigga, I got a 78 3 ball, and I'm trying. This is the game where I was no dipping. Okay, I'm glad I found it. All right, I have my meter on. You know, I'm a great shooter on 26. I'm like, okay, I'll just no dip on this game. This was my first time ever no dipping. One, the no dipping, you'll see, you dead ass can't time it. And two, I didn't make a single shot. That's how hard. Like 78 3 ball, I couldn't hit with it.
Bro, yo, chat, I no dip like 3 times, and I was like, yo, this shit's fries.
Maybe I suck. I don't know. I couldn't make it. Look, first shot. Okay, I didn't shoot. Okay, good. I didn't shoot it. I was spotting up for Hezzy. I was like, Hezzy, you can do your thing. Get on the rim. Cool. He blocked him. I told you that blocks are actually good. It's cool.
I had it on. I had an 89 3-point shot and a 93 midi. Is that silver or gold?
We'll touch the ball again. I really just want to show me shooting because I was terrible. Hezzy rotates, playing good defense. I'm trying to play the lane right there. I don't even have steal on my build. I think he hits that against Hezzy. I think a bothered is only like a 10%. It looks like
Don, I think 6'9s are really good, bro.
It's like a 40, but I think it's only a 10. It's less than like
6'10s are good too.
Skip ahead to when we get the ball, bro. Okay, so boom, that's a good example of like how if I get under someone, they miss it. So I get open. No dip, G. That's a no dip. I couldn't time that.
I like that tough.
Shit. You see how fast that was? I have a 78 3 ball. I could not time it. Got underneath him, boom. Scared to shoot this one. Cool. Scared to shoot it. Hezzy passes it back.
Tools like Profound Agents have been really key in enabling anybody to spin up the kinds of automations that will enable them to scale for the future.
There's just no point. It's fine. We'll touch the ball again. When we touch it, there was a shooting, and I missed this one too. We touch the ball again. All right, just don't no dip it, G. I'll make my shot as long as I don't no dip it.
Y'all, I'm telling y'all, bro. Like, it was different. It was good, Ty.
I didn't make a single shot.
I like the bad setup. I'll get used to it. I feel like it's 2K has like just gotten so complicated, like outside of the gameplay, just like the cat breakers, the tokens, the like it max +1 fuse reaction. It's just like it's like almost like a little overwhelming, bro. Like you have to like study your build before you make it, bro.
I think partly having my meter on,
like, and then there's like you got to make sure that there's also badge thresholds. There's also animation thresholds. So like you really have got to like lab up your first build. Like I really encourage you guys to take your time on your first build. Like don't rush. Look at the badge requirements. Look at the animation requirements too, because that's big.
One was why, but I think I just need to turn my meter off. I didn't make a single shot in this entire gameplay. And Hezzy was struggling too. He was making more shots than me, but boy, I ain't lying. If you really want to make shots, you kind of like need a high 3 ball. Like I think when we were playing Hollywood and them, I think they had like a 93 ball or something on a popper. So starting out on 27, it might be really beneficial.
Yeah, tough. I think when we play twos, I think a 6'6", me on a 6'6" or a 6'5", and you on a 6'7", could be the move. It could be
beneficial to have a high 3 ball, even if you're a spot up. Because nigga, I was struggling. Even though I have my meter on, like nigga, I should at least make one shot.
But you just gotta have interior and block. Obviously, you're on a popper, so you will. But yeah, I think, bro, tough. You should look at Blank's build, because, bro, his shit is crazy, bro. But he's got lower shooting.
I didn't make a single one, bro. I don't know. It's definitely harder. You're not just gonna be.
But that shit has crazy speed and agility, and it has really good perimeter still.
Bots making everything. I know a lot of people were complaining about that. That's not gonna be a problem on this game. If you play someone that's going perfect from shooting, they know how to shoot. Okay, you gotta credit them. I couldn't make shit. I got my meter.
I want the no dip batch. I think you go for it, but day one, like. You shoot no dip shots for sure, but definitely like play it safe in a lot of the situations. Because in 26, I would just no dip to no dip. right? I feel like this game, you really only know that when you really need to.
You're on, nigga, I didn't make a shot, bro. I do sugs pass, I'm on the rim, 75 dunk. I just got a full green bar on that. Look at this, not the brick. Okay, I know I brick, bro, all right? But I sugs pass Spider, boom, 75 driving dunk.
Yeah, Suggs hop. By the way, chat, they changed how the hop jumper works. Like, y'all know that if you're deep in, you know that Suggs hop jumper is like a free rim run. Bro, you have to do it with the button now. Like, you can't do the Suggs with the right stick. It's a tap of a button. Yeah, Jake Mason. Shout out Jake Mason, bro. That was my first time meeting him. He's cool as hell. I'm not sure, Chaz. I'm gonna look through it in a second. Hold on.
Dunk. Full green.
Yeah, Hollywood did, Luke.
Green bar. 75. If this is, I don't know if 2K is gonna change this. Once again, this was just community day. They might change it, but
Chaz, I was so overwhelmed at community day. I was like, bro, I don't even know. Like, there was so much shit going on.
If they don't, then I'm going 75 dunk for my first build. There's no point in going higher. I just dunked on 2 niggas with a 75. So that shooting though, I ain't gonna lie, it's kind of, I'm already shooting.
It's really confusing.
20%. It's out the mud. It got to the point Spider started sitting in the paint against me, my nigga. I just want to sugs. I don't even want to shoot. I throw a pass. Passing is the same. I always throw my jump passes. That wasn't a bailout. That was a jump pass. Me and Hezzy both had like 65 pass sack. Passes were perfect. So I'm probably only go to 65 pass sack as well for the 2s. Another jump pass, caught it. So Spider is sitting in the paint against me. I couldn't shoot, bro. I started spotting up in the midi, my nigga. I tried to shoot a midi phase. I should have turned my meter off. I don't know, nigga.
Is it tough?
I was struggling. Hezzy gets a contest. You know, I run it out, try to look for a shot. They letting me shoot, my nigga. I'm afraid to. He's letting me shoot. I don't even want to shoot the ball. I'm like, Hezzy, get the ball, my nigga. I can't do nothing. I'm trying to spot up in the midi, bro. It drags me out to the 3.
It's that meter, bro. He should turn that shit off way earlier.
You get it. I couldn't make anything. Okay. So I think it might be very beneficial as a popper to one, not using me.
Yeah, don't chat for your first gameplay to turn your meter off, bro.
And have above an 83.3. Like maybe the lowest you should have is like 83. Okay. Anything higher than that, cool. And have your meter off. But it's gonna take getting used to that shooting. I ain't gonna lie. Now I know I'm missing a lot of other stuff in this gameplay. The my court was so dark. I hope they fix this. Can y'all see how dark this is? Very dark. Oh!
80 speed with ball is gonna be viable, but I definitely think it's worth going 83 to get Zach LaVine dribble style.
A feature they added to my court, you can turn off the stamina. So W2, I remember we were all dribbling in like 2K. Boom!
That's a winner.
I didn't think you was a baseball fan, Blake.
Come on, I love homers, and this little bad boy lets me pick one for free every day of the week. I can make a pick for Moonshot Monday, Tater Tuesday.
Off, bro. You'll play way better.
You can turn it off. You can turn off the stamina and make it so you have max takeover if you want to. Now, there is no personal trainer, so that kind of stinks, but I don't really care. If you just click square while in the start menu, turn stamina off. I don't know why I don't know why they never added this to 26, but no stamina. So you can dribble in here as long as you want. W2K, bro. I should have put this in the dribbling.
This is good for wrapping up moves.
The takeover system.
It says 75 speed ball for LaVine. Yeah, that you got to update your app. Update your app. Yeah, it's wrong. You got to update it. It's 83 now.
It's good. I wouldn't say it's like crazy or anything. Pretty much, I'm gonna just like briefly explain it. I might have a clip of me actually like going over the takeover. Let me see. I hope I do. I don't know. I should have a clip of me like going over my take. Okay, here we go. I think I show my takeover here. Okay, cool. So the way that the takeovers are, I thought it would be like 24. How if you unlock take, you get to choose which take you want. It's not like that. Right. The way
I ain't gonna lie, this is a W takeover system. You can't sit there and like rim run and get deep bomber.
The way it works, you have 5 different takes. So finishing, shooting, playmaking, defense, rebounding. Cool. Let's say that I dunk the ball 3 times in a game. I will get finishing take. So this take, I don't know what it does.
This kind of sucks for my random rec videos though, because like a lot of NBA players have different play styles. So like if I really want that like zip code takeover, like I'm gonna have to shoot it like every single time if I'm like a Curry build or something. Like, so I wouldn't be able to do like crafty layups. You know what I mean? 80. I'll have to take a look, but someone was saying it was like 90 something midi. I can't remember.
Let's say, oh, it boosts all finishing attributes by plus 30 up to a maximum of 80. So that's cool. But like, I can't change which take this is because my build doesn't have much dunking. I only have a 75 dunk. Cool. So I can't change which type of finishing take this is.
94.
But I have high shooting, or I had like an 87 midi or something. I can change between which takeover I want.
Yeah. Other dribblers, chat. Other than Choppa, he's a small guard. I'm looking for like 6'5 plus.
Yeah, I guess I ain't gonna close.
I do not know that, X. I do not know. Let me go to my homepage. Let's see.
Hey, oh yeah, and you might want to sim so you can play the key games or whatnot.
I already looked at Koza. I looked at statistics already.
82 and 0, then I lost 4 straight, so I went 78 and 4.
Let's see. I could just, to be honest, Impectual. Nah, he wasn't. I don't think he was there at Community Day, was he? I'm pretty sure he wasn't. I feel like I would have said something to him. Nah, he wasn't there, bro. Not really. Yeah, I'm looking for dribbling stuff. We could look at builds now, to be honest. We've gone over basically all the dribbling stuff. Do y'all want to look at builds now? I'm down. Chat, who do y'all think's got the best like well-rounded build? I kind of want to look at grinding. Coaster made a 6'7". Let's look at double H's. Double H has a 6'7". I want to see that.
In today's video, we're going to be talking about all around.
Yeah, let's watch this. Let's watch this. We'll look at all of them, chat. We'll look at all of them. Don't worry. Hey, again, before we get into it, remember, guys, I am doing the 2K27 Ultra Edition giveaway. It's happening in 2 days. Okay, so if you want to enter, remember, if you've ever DM'd me, you're automatically in. You don't DM me, okay? But if you have not DM'd me, make sure you guys go to my Instagram, cole.themanyt, click the giveaway highlight story, and reply to it with your age and state. Y'all do that real quick. Instagram is cole.themanyt. All right? You have a chance to win a copy of 2K27, baby. All right, let's get into it.
6'7" builds that are going to be able to unlock contact dunks, elite shooting in the mid-range and three-point area, unlocking all of the dribble moves.
Yeah, 6'5" might be the move.
And the dribble style.
I don't know, app.
You're going to want with solid defense and
Shoot
also
everyone.
unlocking 4
Solo, what's good, bro?
takeover abilities, and one of them being the most OP takeover in the game, that being airspace. We got a couple different versions and a lot to talk about in this video to share what is possible on these 6'7" builds and why I think they're going to be a great hype for builds in NBA 2K27. So
yeah, we'll look at grinding 6'9" too.
Drop a like, hit that subscribe button, and let's get this video started. With NBA 2K27 being
wireless.
new to all of us, you're going to need help with the best animations and jump shots. An NBA 2K Lab over the 2 score, but regardless of what you're making it for, whether you want to make it a point guard, a shooting guard, whatever, you can obviously adjust the stats around. This is really just to give you an idea of what kind of 6'7".
I'm not going to lie, chat. I'm pretty sure 6'7" is the tallest you can go. I could be wrong. I think 6'7" is the tallest you can go to get Shea Escape. Yeah, Blank's got a really good build, yeah.
Hey, yo, let me talk to you. At first, it was white and red. After that, that red and black changed the game forever, y'all. Red tracksuits, gold ropes. No laces, of course. It was red headband, red toes, and even grandmama's teal and purple. But it was always black and white. Because no matter the color, trend, era, moment in culture, emotion, or sport, it always was and always will be Foot Locker.
And cap breakers, and you're not starting with any, but we're definitely gonna look at a build. You
get a little bit more attributes on a 6'6" than a 6'7".
So with cap breakers in mind, because you're obviously gonna unlock some.
But like, no, this is what I'm saying, chat. No matter what, my first build has to have 91 ball handle. It has to have 91 ball handle, bro.
every 30 seconds I gotta unlock my phone.
For the Shea Escape. Like, that shit is like,
Keep the screen on.
gotta have it, bro.
Pretty early on, of course.
For me, SGA is a must for me.
But yeah, we're going with Hannah's left, jersey number 1. But messing around, the tallest point guard build you can make is 6'7". So if you want to make a 6'8", you got to be a shooting guard. And something I noticed with messing around the builder is if you want a 92 perim eventually on your build with a 6'8", you're not getting a high three-pointer with that. Like, most 3 you're getting is an 86 if you want a 92 perim when it comes to this wingspan adjustment. So that's a big thing they changed with the 6'8s is you're not just going to be able to get 92 perim, high three-pointer too. Like, no, you're going to get a lower 3 than that compared to 2K26. So that's one thing they changed. So if you want to get a
which escape, the Shea one, like the one where like the hesitation escape, like the really good one.
Eventually a 92.
Got to have a 91 ball handle.
Perim and a good 3 ball, you're gonna have to make a 6'7". Not only that, but if you notice when you're looking at 6'8s, you max speed of ball you're getting is 80. Okay, and Zach LaVine dribble style is at 83 speed with ball. So, and you know, I heard Scoot Henderson dribble style's decent for 80 speed with ball, but yeah, if you want Zach LaVine dribble style, hey, you can't make a 6'8". You're gonna have to make a 6'7". So that's another reason why I was looking at. Not only that, but if you want a high handles for days, which you might need with the bumps in this game, you're gonna have to go with a higher ball handle, which is gonna be at 6'7". Or if you want SGA double flick escape,
really, Marcy,
then you're gonna need the 91 ball handle, which is gonna be at 6'7". So I ended up going with 6'7", and this is the first build I made with the 6'7". This is the first version. I'm gonna show multiple versions, talk about it and stuff. Now with the weight, I was kind of messing around with that.
Nah. Scottie Pippen behind the back, Glizzy.
As well. And then this is my first time in the actual attribute screen, right? And the first thing I did was go with that 80 or that 93 pointer, okay? And I was messing around, throwing the dunk to 87 because I know, or 89 because I know contacts are 89, 78. That's silver posterizer, and I want contacts on my build, of course. And automatically, I was like putting stats up like it was 2K26. I went 92 perim, 91 steal. Look, I'm already at 93 overall. I just got my ball handle to 80.
This is 6'7". Okay.
Speed with ball, I just put to an 80.
He's gonna have to
thinking, just kind of trying to get.
Okay, so he's going through his thought process.
I was looking at the 5, 89, 78, 77 steal, which I'm honestly fine with after seeing the gameplay. Like, there's not a lot of blitzes right now, so is what it is. So
no, it's not, Kev. It's not.
Then I just upgraded my speed to upgrade it. I don't know what speed or agility we're exactly gonna need. Like, we're obviously gonna have to play the game to figure that out.
So I think, see, this is the thing though, chat. The difference between mine and his is his definitely has more defense than mine. Solo, I haven't seen any, bro. I just started looking today. I just started. But like mine, like that's the thing. If you don't want that Shea Escape, like there's no point in going with like 91 ball handle, but like I really want it. Twin, I don't really know yet. I don't think so. I think you just focus on lightning launch.
Lifeline deniers at 68 block. The paint patroller is 70 block.
I have to have it for my first build. I think later on in the year I'm gonna notice that I'm not really gonna need it because I'm gonna learn all the other stuff. But tough day one, no. But how bad do you want it? Like, show me. Like, how bad? I don't know, bro. I don't feel like doing the most right now. I don't feel good, bro.
And 61 interior, or
nah, but like it's I actually like want that day one. It's gonna be good for us.
Or was it 60? I think it's 60 interior for paper. Yeah, 60 interior.
Show a clip of it. I can show you in a little bit. I can go over my gameplay.
So I went ahead and got that really quick, and then I also wanted, some other stats, but right now the defense is like looking good enough, right? Like, it's not, I don't have anything crazy, but it's like what I need for the certain badges, right? And I went down to 87 dunks, 75 vertical, so I can still get contacts like you could last year.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. First build, I'm definitely going 87 dunk.
But like I don't have the 89-78 contacts. And I also have an 89 3-pointer for that takeover and the badges. And I have an 87 mid-range for the silver fading badge called Smooth.
At Sophia Learning, we believe in making education more accessible and affordable for everyone. That's why we offer online college-level courses that are transfer-friendly. We know students are real people with real challenges, but Sophia can be a real solution. Sign up today and fast-track your degree.
And you're not going to be shooting as well from that area, okay? I went 70 pass sag, and I'm messing around with that because, you know, I'm on the 2, so I don't need a crazy high pass sag. And this is me just messing around with the stats, seeing what I can get away with. Once again, this is my second attempt at making the 6-7. The first attempt, I didn't even know the badge thresholds or the animation.
I noticed you like static midi or whatever. Any reason? I was doing a lot of like Jimmy Butler lateral hesitation, like quick stops solo into that, and like it was really good. But I don't know if I'm gonna do that off the rip.
Thresholds. After learning them, this is me adjusting it. So I was going for the O board, getting that 60.
We're gonna have to see, because I definitely know my 6-7 has to have more defense. Like the one I cooked up, like it's got to have more. It's definitely got to have more. Like not even really like perimeter. I think I'm fine with an 82 perimeter, but like my interior and my block like has to be going up like way higher.
And bronze sink snatcher, I couldn't get this 70. You know, I'm already at 90.
I'm not gonna lie, I may have to even drop my driving dunk down. I might have to drop my mid-range down a little bit and my driving dunk. I might go 80. 60 still is fine. I think day one build is fine for Park. But like I have to put my block up and my interior more.
8 overall.
Yeah, Jalen. So it just feels a little different.
Trying to see,
but the controls are similar.
Even what extra stats I could possibly get right here. I went up to 82 agility just to get it, because once again, I don't know how much speed, how much agility we're even gonna need. I even got all the way to 87 speed for gold hash, but it's not really gonna help me on the 2s. But of course, if you're playing 5s and you're on the running the break on a 2 guard, that badge is gonna be really important. Then I just upgraded interior just for the stats, which hey, you might want to upgrade that interior. If you want free throw, I put 40 standing.
So this is what he was cooking up with. I like that, Wally. I like that. See, this is very similar to mine. The only difference in mine is I have a higher mid-range. Yeah, 10 a little bit. I had a higher mid-range and a higher ball handle. But his has, and the same driving dunk. And the same rebound, basically. His has a slightly more perimeter, more steal, more block, more interior. And that's about the difference. Like, I really want that 91 ball handle day one. I think it's worth it.
Just to get the animation, you know, on wide open standing dunks, I'll have some kind of green window. So, but in hindsight, I'd like to have a way higher standing dunk. But you're gonna see what I end up doing with the cap breakers. But yeah, this is what I made originally, right? Like this is the first build we made.
Yeah,
and you're gonna see this is the cap breaker screen for this build. So our cap breakers are pretty bad, I'd like to say. You know, besides the steel, you know, maybe we can get to that 83 steel to get silver glove with 3 cap breakers on that, or maybe we upgrade the pass sag. And you know, we get that to like 83 pass. And but look at like everything else is just like +1s for the most part. You know, the interior is good cappers. So I was like, okay, what can I save? Like also we could get 91 ball handle with +5 cappers. But I was like, okay, what can I save attributes on?
Yeah, Devon, it might be.
Maybe start out with another stat that I would like the 91 ball handler per se, and see what I can get away with. So I went back to the builder, adjusted some things around. And I went down on the mid-range. I went to 79 mid-range. So, because I still am going to get that 87 mid-range for Silver Smooth Operator, but we went down to 87 or 79 mid-range.
I'm not going to lie, bro. For my first build, I actually might go 80 driving dunk. Because I had an 80 driving on my 6'10", and like, it was valid. It was valid. I think I would sacrifice the driving dunk from an 87 down to an 80 to get more defense.
Up to 70 O board to get that silver.
True wireless, but I don't plan on this build being like my only meta build, you know what I mean?
Sink snatcher.
But that's 6'10". True.
For rebounding. And then I went down the interior defense to 60. And then right here, you know, I got 70.
But this is 6'7". Like, is it, I mean, obviously it's 3 inches difference, but like you get better dunk packages on here.
Interior.
Well, I don't know. Do you get the same? I don't know.
I got 85 agility, but with the lower mid.
Yeah. That's one thing I'm not doing. I'm not going like crazy speed, crazy agility day one. Like I'm probably going to go like 82 speed, 80 agility just to see.
Range with the 70 O board.
Maybe a little bit hot, maybe 83 speed and 80 agility.
And I could do this, you know, the 10 cap breakers, I'd have the 87 mid range and the 91 ball handle, but I'm like, okay,
I know.
I'm probably not going to get 10 cap breakers early. So let me adjust this agility. Let me adjust this interior defense. Let me adjust this rebounding, see what I can get away with to try to get this 91 ball handle off rip. And this is
okay. So he's making one with an okay. I want to see his 91 ball handle.
I ended up going with. So you see, I don't have the 40 standing dunk anymore. I don't.
I'm originally from Shanghai, China. So I particularly cherish the time that I can connect with my parents. They are still in Shanghai. For me,
to get that SGA escape and to get higher handles for days, and looking at my cap breakers, I can still get like 83 pass. Like I can get a,
and like right here, you could put cap breakers on, like if you still want to continue to use this build, you can put your mid range up a decent amount.
High interior, I can get the 85 prim. I can get
the interior too.
An 83 steal, and then I can get an 87 mid range with 5 cap breakers on the mid range. So if I were to start with 5 cap breakers, I would just put my 87 mid range to the test. I get the Paul George escape, I get the SGA escape, I get the Zach LaVine dribble style, and I get gold handles for days now, which eventually I could +2 and get legend handles for days on a 6'7", and this build was ended up calling a hash sinker slasher. So taking a look at the first build compared to the second build, honestly, I would probably go with the first build just because I
ain't gonna lie, chat. I think I might go 80 driving dunk first build because I definitely like do not want to struggle on defense. Like I feel like I can get away with a lower. You dunk a lot. Then I'm gonna have to sacrifice my shooting. Then that is true. I'm gonna have to sacrifice something then. It can't be ball handle and it can't be speed with ball. It can't be agility, speed, vertical, or dunk. It's gonna have to be shoot. I think I'm gonna have to lower my mid range a little bit. Yeah.
Get the 40 standing dunk.
True, Mario.
I get the extra perimeter defense, and I get the extra +1 agility, and I could still get the 91 ball handle with the same amount of cap breakers with the +5, right? And then I also start with the mid range off rip, and like, oh, I don't start with the SGA. Like,
that's a solid build, bro. Yeah, guys, I'm not really basing this first build off of any cap breakers because I know I'm gonna make another one. Yeah, I think 87 is probably the bare minimum I should go. I think I'm gonna have to. What's the minimum ball handle willing to go for me? 91, and I'm definitely going 83 speed with ball. I kind of want to stick to, okay, let me see. Okay, let me take a look at Double H's. Double H made a 6'6".
Today we're talking 6'6" build, a build that will eventually get legend lightning launch, 86 speed with ball, all the dribble moves you're gonna want, elite shooting, contact dunks with the most OP contact dunk takeover in the game, and even the new deep bomber takeover, while also having all-around defense. 6'6" builds are gonna be the fastest tall guard builds in the game by far, and have some of the best potential to be the best height in 2K27 for guards. So make sure to drop a like on the video for this early footage, subscribe to the channel if you guys are new, and let's go ahead and get into a deep dive
I want that immediately,
builds in today's video. With NBA 2K27 being new to all of us, you're gonna need help with the best animations and jump shots. And NBA 2KLab.com has you covered with a bunch of free tools. But if you buy their monthly that max of 94 speed, 91 agility, and that's where I made him a 2 3-pointer.
I kind of want to see. I hate skipping through videos, but I kind of want to see like his final one. Hold on, let me see.
Fire silver limitless range. It doesn't really give us. You put that perimeter. That's going to give us silver.
What's up, buddy?
I don't have to do that.
You don't have to.
I don't have to want to.
Do you want to come say hey?
What's this for?
Well, that's 2K27. You want to come see it?
I want to do the things.
Okay.
Do the things.
You want to come up? Do you want to sit at my lap?
If you're gonna do it, Grayson, do it now, because we got a 30-minute drive there.
Okay, come here, buddy. You want to sit down right there? I got it. Go ahead. Okay. You want to say what's up to the chat?
What looks like pink? Yeah.
You want to show him your hat? Look, show him your hat. Look this way.
That way, baby.
Look.
Look that way.
You like you're about to go fishing.
A little bit, yeah.
You having a good day? Did you sleep? Did you sleep well?
2K. I want to do 2K with it.
Oh, you want to play 2K with that? Okay.
Well, Grayson, do you want to go see Tatum? I'm doing 2K. Grayson, do you want to go play with Tatum?
Isn't that 2?
Oh, I know we gotta
Okay.
go. 2K.
You're playing 2K?
Okay, Grayson, come on, let's go play with Tatum.
Yeah, you gotta go play with your friend, okay?
Just
Give me a high five.
All our friends are gonna be there.
All right, I love you.
Give Daddy a big kiss.
Come here, give me a hug and a kiss. Give me a kiss.
Everything's packed, buddy. All we need to do is just get a little gas. So let's
Okay.
go.
I love you. You have a good time. You behave, okay?
I'll text you when I get there.
Hey,
Love you.
I love you. Hey.
We gotta go.
All right. Be respectful.
Seatbelt, which is kind of like the new clamps badge. We get silver interceptor and silver glove when we go to 83 steel. And unfortunately, we just couldn't get 68 block. Like if you go up.
We have created an ideal combatant to be deployed against the domestic.
Silver interceptor. A little bit, TO. I'm still kind of off.
And it's like, what would I rather have? Bronze chase down? Or would I rather have all these shooting badges go from silver to gold? You know what I'm saying? Obviously, I think the shooting badge is going to be more important here.
I think so
I went
too.
ahead and just upgraded the block anyways, just to have the rating. 65 interior to have the rating too, because having the interior rating is
No,
going to
I
be
have to, Chaz. I have to, bro.
important. Like you can't just go 40 interior.
Have
Honestly,
to, bro.
65 interior ain't even going to be anything crazy too. It's just going to be a lot better than 40 because you're going to be getting dunked on every time if you got a 40. Anyways, we didn't go any rebounding on this build, but these are the stats.
Yeah, like I would definitely tweak this a bit. I think I might even stick. I might go 86 speed with ball because I saw statistics. Going with the 86 speed with ball, he was going crazy.
Now we went 70 pass sack. Obviously, once again, depending on how you're making the build, if you want to go with higher free throw or pass sack because you're playing.
I'm probably gonna go 87 dunk. I might even switch the mid range around though. I think I would rather have a higher midi. I don't know. Then again, on the twos, what about 82 dunk? I mean, I don't think you get anything of that. You might. But I feel like twos, you really got to have high three ball for like catch and shoots. If your teammate gets an O board, kicks it back out to you. I feel like 3-point shots are a little bit more important on the twos than it is mid-range.
Fives, or you're playing point guard in a 3s or 5s mode, go ahead and do so. I made this build more for like a 2s build because that's just what I play, or maybe
I like that, Jack. I like that.
Because that's just what I'm going to be playing
KB.
to start the game.
My boy Hollywood
but
did.
Taking a look at the...
What does Double Ace look like, IRL? Handsome guy, man. Handsome guy.
Field, I mean, you get contact dunks. You have a 92-3. You're going to be able to shoot. You get that takeover, the new deep bomber takeover.
Like this is solid, bro. This is solid. Very solid. I think if I make a 6-6, I would most likely, for my first build, I would probably bring the interior down to 60, unless that meets a badge threshold. I'd bring my speed and agility down a little bit. I'd go 75 vert, and then I'd bring my ball handle up to 91. Yeah. This is solid though. This is solid.
I forget what it's called, but you get that. You get the dribble with the 86 ball handle. You get the max speed with ball on a 6'6". You're gonna be fast. You have all around defense. You get airspace takeover. This is gonna be a crazy build.
It's similar to last year, 10.
Right? And taking a look at the cap breakers, you could easily get the 89-78 and giving you another contact dunk animation with just 3 cap breakers. Because plus, that's why we went 76 vertical, because plus 1 cap breaker is gonna give us 78 vertical. Plus 2 cap breakers is gonna give us the 89 driving dunk. And that's what we need.
I think minimum tough 87.
That other contact dunk animation. And there's so many other options with the cappers. I mean, we
what's
could
going
get
on, Mo?
an
Mo,
83
what's good, bro?
pass sack.
All right, love you.
We could get a 91 ball handle. We could get a 93 steal too, giving us gold stealing badges. We could get a 78 standing dunk. We get an 87 mid-range with just 4 cap breakers, giving us silver smooth operator. Or we could get...
I like this build a lot. I do. Very, very solid build.
Some rebounding if we wanted that with just 4 cap breakers. And taking a look,
yes sir, I'm chilling, bro.
SG escape is that 91 ball handle, so we could get that too. But yeah, taking a look at the build, once again, these are all the badges and how much
if anything, what do you get at 86 speed ball? Is it lightning launch? Lightning launch on gold? I ain't gonna lie, it might be worth it. I think that's worth it. I think that's worth it. Because I don't think you can get 86 speed ball on a 6'7". So if you do go 6'6" and you can get 86 speed ball, I think you gotta do it. But what is he going 92 3-point shot for, though? What is that for? What badge is that? What specific badge is that? Is he going that for? Gold Deadeye. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm going 91 3-point shot. I think I'm either going 91 or 89. Yeah, I think I'm either going 91 or 89. You ever think about doing something cool for your subscribers? Hell yeah. We've been doing 2K27 giveaways like for the past like few months. Brad, congrats, bro. Keep it up, man. I appreciate the $2 super chat too, man. Keep it up. Keep pushing, bro. Zip code. Is zip code a worth takeover for the 2s? I think so. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I'm going to see while I'm in the builder how tall. I think 6'6". I think 6'6" is the move day one. You play it safe. You get 86 speed with ball. You can still dunk. Yeah. Difference, but we'll see. But that's the thing, like the shorter you go, if you go 6'5", like I feel like if you're not going with a high 3 ball, it's kind of like wasted height. And I know I don't want to go super high 3 ball. I like the 6'7s, I do. But I think 6'6s get more attributes. Depends on the attributes, Ty.
So yeah, you're gonna get 9 finishing, 13 playmaking, 0 rebounding because we didn't upgrade that. 80 physicals, 8 physicals, 10 defense. What is that? 16.
Yeah, and I would definitely drop a steal. I'm not gonna lie. I think on day one, I think I'm going with a 77 steal. Are there any YouTubers that posted a 6'5"? 6'8's cool. I like 6'8s. And I may use 6'8s in the future, but I'm not gonna lie. Day one, I'm Shea Escape made, so I'm going 6'7", like shortest, bro. For a rec build, should I have like 85 pass sack? Probably 86 for gold dimer. I want to say I chose the wrong time to get back into 2K. This actually might be good for my brain. This shit's a whole science project trying to figure everything out.
In shooting. But anyways, this build ended up being called a two-way
hell yeah, KB.
Slashing ISO sniper.
Ooh, I like that name. You get shades of Ant and VJ
with comparisons to Anthony Edwards, and the only weakness is the passing.
Nah, it's not complicated. There's just so much that goes into it, tough. You know what I mean? Like, it's pretty straightforward on how it works. It's just, it's a lot. Like, you got to make sure you get the right badge. You got to make sure you get the right animations. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a lot. You got to make sure the cap breakers add up to what you want. It's just a lot. You know what I mean? Yo, take it easy, Moab. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, Reap, I do.
And you could easily...
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, chat. These builds that I'm going to make day one and I post them, I'm going to say, I say this in all my build videos, this is based off my playstyle. So if you find yourself playing like me, it's good for you, right? That's why I always say use this build as a template and change things that you need to.
Break that to 80.
Based on your playstyle, the modes you play, etc. When the game drops, I'm playing lots of 2s and lots of 3s.
80, and that would be more than good enough, especially as a 2-guard build.
But that's facts, Osama, that's facts.
Build. Now, this is going to be footage of me putting on the badge tokens. I'm going to explain it once again. Fuse badges, you want to equip badges to your fuses that are going to activate a lot. Because let's say I put, you know, a badge on like a set and fire on fuse, and I'm making a lot of standstill shots, and that's activating. Set and fire will start the game at Hall of Fame over gold because I put a +1 to it.
Yep.
And it's also free. Your fuse badges are free, so you don't have to spend tokens on them. But if I'm activating set fire a lot in game, then I could put a reaction badge to that and make the reaction badge posterizer. And now posterizer is going from silver to gold. And now if I'm shooting a lot of standstill 3s in game, then my posterizer is going to go from silver to gold. But the reaction badges you have to have equipped, so you have to spend tokens on them. And you see, I mean, dude, even without the +2s, I'm gonna have gold posterizer, Hall of Fame set and fire, Hall of Fame lightning launch.
I feel like YouTubers that we have similar play styles and similar builds when the game drops is like me, Double H, Solo, like Joe. I think Joe goes to the taller side for the most part. Like Koza makes builds with like high layup off the rip. I'm not making builds with super high layup off the rip.
Over or gold handles for
days.
This is definitely gonna be
like I like well-rounded builds.
Looking like a really, really good
build
when it comes to 6.6s. I'm really interested to see what dribble or what speedway ball you need for this Halliburton dribble style. I mean, we can get gold limitless, we can get Hall of Fame Deadeye. We can get a little bit of everything, okay?
Yeah, I think it's worth it for me to not go 92 3-point shot for gold Deadeye. Like I could just like fuse that with something, right? Like or have a reaction with it.
I even put
it on silver in my opinion.
It's up there too.
Would you recommend a 6'9 or 6'10 if I'm wanting to make a KD build? I succeeded a lot on 6'10s this year, but struggled more in the comp setting, learning the 6'9 shorter for comp settings. I did not get a lab up a lot of 6'9 builds, Jaden, but I did make a 6'10 that is very similar to KD. I can get into that in a little bit. I showed it earlier on the stream if you want to scroll back. But 6'10 solid, bro. 6'10 is very solid. Does strength matter for point guard? I think for offense, I think strength matters for everything except for bumps. And like, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I had 82 perimeter and the bare minimum strength on my build, and I was bumping a lot of people. But if you're obviously gonna make a center build, like you need strength for rebounds.
Is high interest credit card debt keeping you up at night? Americans are losing sleep over it. With the home equity loan from Rocket Mortgage, you could wipe out your high interest credit card debt and make a fresh start. See your savings at rocketmortgage.com.
I get off because I need to take some medicine. I'm starting to feel like dog shit again.
Confusing when I was looking at it at first, but once you get it down.
Strength better than perimeter? Nah, I think it's the other way, bro.
Once you mess with the builder.
Is the giveaway ended? No, I'm doing a new one. It ends on the 24th. Again, if you guys do want to enter the giveaway, again, please listen. If you have ever DM'd me, I'm asking nicely, please do not DM me again, okay? you're automatically in if you ever DM me, okay? But if you have not DM me and you want to enter this Ultra Edition giveaway for 2K27, all you got to do is go to my Instagram, coletheman.yt, click the giveaway story, reply to it with your age and state. That's all you got to do, okay? That's all you got to do, all right? But if you've DM me, listen, if you've ever DM me, you're in every single giveaway, every future giveaway, okay? So please don't DM me because I'm trying to get through everybody's names when I end stream, all right? Yo, IQ, I appreciate you, bro. Still feeling like ass, to be honest, but yeah. Are you starting your own crew? I think so. I think, yeah.
A little bit, and hopefully I explained it well. It's very
Chaz, are you in the builder right now on your phone?
Very easy to understand. You also are gonna unlock bonus slots and bonus tokens. So if you don't have enough slots, you think that to get all the badges you want, or enough tokens, you can unlock more through like
Gian, what's good, bro?
Crews, challenges, levels. So eventually, we're gonna be able to make some pretty crazy builds, especially with cap breakers as well. Like this build will eventually.
You got to kill a certain category. I think I'm just gonna have to lower. I think. Wait, what's the mid range on it right now, Chaz? I'll go low midi. I won't even care. I'll go low mid range. I'll probably either go 89 or 91 3-point shot, and then 87 dunk, 75 vert.
Be able to.
This app has some cheeks. That's what a lot of people are saying.
Get legend lightning launch, and maybe even like I don't know, Hall of Fame pace, which would be crazy with the 86 speed. Like that would be a super fast build. But these are all the badges I ended up putting on just for now. We have gold flash, we have silver handles today, silver unplugged.
What midi? Just go like 82 midi. What? Yeah, just go like 82 or something, and then I'll go go 91 3-ball, Chaz.
Gold posterizer, Hall of Fame lightning, silver interceptor, silver seat belt, silver challenger, silver glove, Hall of Fame set and fire, gold deadeye, silver limitless, gold arc cadence.
It's already out, Charlie, but it's kind of cooked.
We have a bunch of different badges up there. Bronze workhorse, definitely looking good. And then when it comes to the takeovers, when we do have the 87 dunk, 75 vertical, so we get airspace, which is the most OP takeover in the game. We get shot artist, but we also get
that's fine. 81's fine.
Zip code.
It's good, Shatsy.
Which is the new deep.
A little sick, but I'm pushing through.
Bomber takeover. We get blur takeover. We get glue takeover. We get the default rebounding takeover, but that's 4 takeover abilities on this build, which is I'm telling you, if you can get 4 takeover abilities, your build is looking.
89 midi to get the shooting takeover. Okay, but do you have to have 89 midi and 89 3? Or just one or the other? No, you don't. You don't.
Crazy. And those are.
If that's the case, then I literally have to go 91. I could not go 89 3-point shot because the only takeover I'd be able to get is zip code. Y'all let me know though.
Oh, really?
I gotta look at my footage.
Honestly, those might be.
Matter of fact, let's go through the builder, all my footage real quick, y'all. Let's go through it. Okay, bet, Chaz. Thank you, bro. By the way, I really do appreciate it. You care for rebound? If I could like get like a 60, 66 O board, that would be nice. I don't care for defensive rebound. You need 89 on both? All right, let me go look. Let me look. Okay, look, I'm gonna show y'all real quick. Let's go through it. Block or no? Yeah, at least like a 60 block, I would say. I would say minimum. Okay, so what's up, Cole? What's good, bro? See, this is a 6-7 though. I can't really base it off this. Yeah, the app has been wrong sometimes. Probably the same, Noah. Probably the same amount as the previous years. I would assume so. Yeah, like I can, bro, honestly, I would like at least like a 70. I don't know, man. This is tough. Still, it's just kind of low for me, bro. I like that, TJ. That's a good play style, right? That's a good play style.
This is Paul. He loves running, music, and DIY home projects. In fact, he's remodeling his kitchen thanks to a great low rate on a home equity line of credit from Indiana Members Credit Union. Looks like Paul can do it all with a little help from IMCU.
Chaz, if you're in the builder right now, can you get a 68 block with a 6'6"? And if so, what wingspan? Is this a ones build? This is just a whatever. I was just labbing up. Nah, I feel it, Greens. I feel it, bro. No, Chaz, I know I'm asking you a lot of questions. And if you max three ball is a 90. Oh man. Damn. Nah, I appreciate you, Chaz. Thank you, bro. For 68 block on a 6'6", you can. Okay, so it's not. So is it possible to get a 91 3-point shot and a 68 block? Nah. Sheesh. Who's Chaz? He's in my chat right now. So then, if that's the case, on a 6'5", yeah? Oh, shit. Do we go 6'5", chat? Do we go 6'5"? I don't know, bro. No, I don't even have the app downloaded, bro. I heard it's buggy. I haven't even downloaded yet. What ball handle? I'm going 91. Ah, 6'5", just a little short. IDK, if you have a 64 block on what you want max and a 6'5", you can get that block, but you're shorter. High ball handle is so pointless. For sure, you can think that. But there's a reason why I do it. Pointless for you. I want 91 ball handle for the Shea Escape. That's why. Damn, them 6'5s might be the move. Check out 7'3s. I can look at that later. I don't care about a 74 block. Best dribble styles, Zach LaVine. For taller builds, Zach LaVine, Scoot Henderson. 91 ball handle for shit. Yeah. Damn, I might have to look at the 6'5s. I think it's worth looking at. There might be Green. But then again, Green also, stamina based off of the gameplay that we had at Community Day, stamina be draining, bro. And I feel like gold handles for days is worth it. Why you need that much shooting? Shooting is harder in this game. Tough shot. And this isn't my day one build, bro. I was just like labbing up stuff. It felt the same, Mike. Felt about the same. 6'5", 6'9" wingspan. Yo, Chaz, see if you can make a 6'5" with a 91 ball handle and 86 speed with ball I guess 83. Yeah, I just want that zip code, bro. That shit'll be fire for content, bro. Zip code will be so good for content, bro. No, I know you can, but I'm trying to see if you can list out more attributes. Okay, Chaz, 87 driving dunk and 75 vert on that build too. I'm doing this 6-6 for you real quick. I got you. All right, bet. I didn't shoot with an 83 ball. I'm just trying to think if I'm going to be midi. Yeah, nah, for real. That's the best way to put it, bro. You really pick your poison this year until you do get cap breakers. Like, your day one build is not going to be what you want it to be. So, like, realistically, bro, definitely more midi fades. Like, I feel, see, like, bro, I can't go 95 midi, bro. There's no way. There's no way. Like, I feel like I'm going to have to, if I go high midi, like, I got to go, it's got to be 93 minimum, bro. Or else there's just, like, really no point in doing it. Nah, I don't want any strength. No strength. Minimum strength, bro. All right, bet, Chaz. Not sure ball is life. I'm not sure. Yes, Slide, it is. So, Chaz, do you have an 86 speed with ball on that 6-6? I wonder if you could, like, send me a screenshot. Chaz, do you have a Twitter? I actually want to see this. Yeah, that's fine. You can do that too. That's cool. This shit's too tricky. Yo, chat, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm going 86 speed with a ball, bro. You think 77 3 ball and 87 midi on a 6-6 is okay? Oh, shit. Not based off day one, or not based off community day shooting. You don't want 88 for gold pace? I think that'll cook the rest of my build, bro. I think 86 is the max I can go. Chaz, are you not already in it? If not, that's fine. Don't worry about it. You're good. I don't want to make you list off the whole attributes. Wait, do you have Twitter or no? That's meta. All right, bet, Chaz. No rush, bro. 6'5" with a 6'9" wingspan. You can get a 91 3 ball and 91 ball handle and 88 speed with ball from what I made. What are the other attributes looking like on it, Welp? Chat, I guess I should just download the app. I haven't downloaded it because so many people have been saying that, like, it's so cooked. Like, is it even worth me trying to download it? I'm so deep in, I'm using 2 phones. I got 2 phones. One for the builder and the other one for the builder. All right, hold on. 2K HQ. Bro, that shit's not even popping up, bro. What? Oh, here it goes. It's been working for me. Let's see. What is it called? 2K HQ? What's your ad on Twitter, bro? What's your at? I think I have to follow you. Okay, bet, Savage. Give me 1 sec. Chaz XV I_. There we go. I'm gonna DM you. All right, you should be able to DM me back, bro. Look at what I said. Just use 2K Court Vision. They updated it to the 27 builder. No way. But how accurate is that though? Is that's confirmed accurate? It's confirmed accurate, bro. Nah, but is it like 100% though? It's very close. Why am I not signed in? What the fuck? Oh, I'm on a new PC. I forgot. Hold on. As long as the attributes are correct, that's the only thing I care about. Are the attributes correct? Like everything, are the attributes and like the wingspan and like, is that correct? It's accurate. Okay, let's do this then. Okay, bet. Say less. I ain't using that app then. Okay. I sent the screenshot. Let me see. $87, $75. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm about to cook it up. You could probably even go lower speed than that. And that's valid though. That's a 6.6. 1 mil, hopefully this year, bro. Trade, thanks for the follow. All right, let's see. Let's look at a 6.5 real quick. Wait, y'all want me to make the screen bigger? I like that. I like that, Chaz. Wait, how do you do it?
Caudaly's Venapure Acne Serum. This clinically tested over-the-counter formula treats and prevents all types of acne. I never thought something so gentle could be so effective. Now I have the confidence to live life unfiltered. Acne is natural.
Mid-range. See, this is weird. Let me look at the 6.6s first. Let me lab up. Let me lab up the 6.6s. Damn, you really can't, bro. That's the only, you can't go 68 block. That would be nice. I'm not going to lie. That would actually be really nice. That's 68 block, like, but that's the thing. If you go, but this is the thing. If you go 6'5", you're going a whole inch shorter. Is that 68 block gonna really make up for you going shorter? You know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm thinking about right now. Like, this is 2K Court Vision, bro. And apparently it's accurate. Nah, I don't want... I really... 6'7" is fire if I want to go lower speed with ball, but I kind of want to see what the 86 speed with ball is looking like. I could put the block... I could put the block up, increasing my wingspan, but I really want a 91 three-point shot. But like, okay, see this, I think this is where it's at. This is where I'm at, chat. I either go 6'5" and go for the 91 three-point shot, or I go 6'6" and stick with an 89. That's where I'm at right now.
I might have to get on here and make some builds now.
I've been following for 8 years. Y'all, appreciate you. 89 is valid. Let's just see what I can do. Let's just see what I can do with a 91 three-point shot. That's fine. Let's just see it. 91 three-point shot and a 67 block. Let's just see. Let's look at the 6'6", and then we'll make a 6'5". Yeah, Kill, I think they updated the app, bro. Okay. Let's we got the Cat Breaker previews. Chat, is this zoomed in enough, or do y'all want it more zoomed in? Is that better? Let's do that. All right, let's go. Hold on. Let's go 91 three-point shot. Let's go 91 ball handle. Let's go 86 speed with ball. Let's go 70 pass accuracy. Let's go 87 dunk. 91 gets a zip code takeover. 87 dunk. This is for 2s and 3s. Let's go 75 vert for the dunk and for posterizer. What am I already? I'm already a 93, bro. Holy. Perimeter. Let's stick with an 82 right now. Block. Let's put it at a 60 for right now. Interior. I just got to see the badges I'm getting with it. $80 agility. I'm not gonna lie, we're kind of cooking. We are kind of cooking. We are kind of cooking. We're 96 overall. One day I'm going to donate you $86. You don't have to do that, bro. I appreciate it though. Now, chat. 70. I think it's 77 steel for Silver Interceptor this year. Where are the tokens? This is just more for like knowing the build that you want to make. What does 70 interior give you? No idea. We can max out the block.
As a small business owner, a million things can keep you stuck in the office, like building the schedule, dealing with timesheets. When it comes to those admin tasks, we've got your back office, so you can get back to more.
We're a 98. I feel like post lockdown, I think bronze. What about Paint Patroller? Am I gonna get Paint Patroller or not? 83 speed with ball, Joe.
The extra 80 attribute points, is that already within the builder, or do you gotta earn those?
I ain't gonna lie, this is kind of valid. This is kind of valid. I need to see that. Yo, Chaz, are you still in here? Do you know, if you're on the app right now, do you know what it is to, like, your interior, the thresholds for, like, badges? I think 66 O board gives you something too. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, this is actually very valid. For 2s. I gotta leave the midi at 81, I ain't gonna lie. No, I'm not. 60 interior, 70 block for Paint Patroller. So I don't even get anything. I don't get anything 40 standing. Could do that. So I don't get anything for... I mean, it's good ratings, though. It's good ratings. You know what I mean? I told you. I know there's also 2 chats I'm trying to read. But the ratings itself are solid, though. That's what I'm saying, Chase. I think, like, it's even if I don't get a badge at 67 block or 70 interior, like, I still feel like that's going to hold some weight. I'm not sure, Amir. I'm not sure.
I should do rebounding because I can't put cap breakers on my shooting. So
Yeah.
it makes sense to go either rebounding.
Yeah. So, like, the only way I could change this is if I go... The only way I could change this is if I increase my wingspan to get a 68 block and I bring my 3-point shot down to an 89. And I don't think it's worth risking. It's not worth sacrificing zip code takeover for bronze chase down. I don't think it is.
So that means I can't even up my strength no more, basically.
Nice, Jeremy.
It's capped out.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good point, bro. It's a good point. Nah, zip code's good. Zip code's good, bro.
Yeah, you can.
No shot, you'll need shooting that high. I just want it because, I mean, it's going to be fire, bro. You need the badges, though. The badges are different. Like, I literally might... I might do this, bro. No, I don't think the website... I could be wrong. I do not think the website shows everything. This is just for the attributes. I think speed is more important than agility, but I could be wrong. 87 dunk, 91 3-point shot, 81 midi, 82 speed, 82 agility. Yeah, see, you went 85 speed with ball, though. This is a content build. Fuck them blocks now, for real. Yeah, did you purposely go 80? Yeah. That's the only thing. That's good, though. Wait, but you went... That's good, though, bro. Mr. Knight with the yearly return. Mr. Knight with the 26 months. I appreciate you, bro. Honestly, bro, I could just... This is 2K court vision, y'all. Honestly, chat, I could just bring my interior down to 65. Where's the strength? No strength. I don't need strength. Yo, bro, honestly, 65 interior... Dude, if I could somehow bring my perimeter up to 85. What did that just drop? Did I just drop something? Oh, my perimeter. Yeah, I dropped my perimeter. Hold on. $2K court vision, guys. That's fire. That's fire on the other app. Yeah, that's fire. An
invitation.
Sent the updated? Let's see. Yeah, 66, 50. So you went 52, 82. So you're basically going a little bit lower speed. 81, 86, 85 perimeter, 66 free throw, You could even bring your defensive rebound down by 1, or if that's your last attribute. 40 standing, 87 dunk. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it's low-key valid. Nah, Chase. Day 1, I want Shea Escape. 100% want. Yeah, I feel it. That's actually pretty valid. This is a valid build for day 1. Like, I would want higher speed, but like I feel like I can get away with 82 and 81. But let's just say, because I'm not gonna lie, community day, I was getting stand dunks when I didn't have stand dunks.
It was good.
Let's just say I did do this. Nah, I definitely want O board. I definitely want O board for sure. That's not worth it, only going up 1 agility. 40. Can you get 45? Oh, I almost at 45. What up, Joe? I made a post and sent you the build. Okay, bet. Give me 1 sec. Because I'm pretty sure 66 O board gives you something. I know, Joe. I know. But, Joe, I don't know if you've watched, but if you go to statistics video and you look at the end, like, bro, he has a 6'6" with 86 speed with ball, and he was bursting with that shit. Like, I know, I actually think, like, gold lightning launch is worth it. I think it's lightning launch, bro. I actually do. I think some of the badges actually really matter. Like, I think there's going to be a big difference in between silver and gold lightning launch. This is 2K court vision, bro. Yeah. 66 O board gives you sink snatcher. Yeah, like, that's good for 2s, bro. You can chase. Yeah, I'm not going to lie to y'all. I think this is my day 1 build. We can lab up a 6'5" if y'all want, though. But I think... Nah, there's just no way. There's no way I can get 88. That's like, bro, 86 to 88 speed with ball will eat up so much of your build. Like, I mean, I could tweak it a little bit. I could bring my block down a little bit, like maybe 1 attribute since I'm not getting chased down anyways. Like, I'm not using Shea. Yeah, bro. I feel like if you're not using Shea, yeah, I think 86. Yeah, I feel it. You don't get flash here. What is flash again? Is that for the off-ball shit? Like running up the court? Yo, Henry. Yeah, they did update it, bro. Henry with the $2 super chat. Thank you, bro. Thank you. It's transition. Yeah, it's cool. That's your opinion? Shea easy to guard this year with a comp defender? Okay. I like using Shea, so I'm going to use it. Like, I could go... You get tired quicker? Yeah, but as long as you know what you're doing, you plan out your moves... Yeah, it's the same as last year. Like, I could still technically... I mean, chat, bro. 80 agility. I know that's not the best, but I think you could get away with that with a day 1 build and 83 speed. Isn't that Jalen Suggs' motion style? I just dropped something. What did that drop? Oh, that drops ball handle. And then I think I just max out 61, 99. Yeah, see, chat says name coming soon. They don't have that updated yet. Y'all see it? Name coming soon. So this, bro, honestly, this isn't bad. 86 perimeter for, I can't. I'm just going 85, bro. But if I wanted to, guys, if I wanted to, I could just bring the perimeter down to 82. But I 83 for Suggs. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
When we look at all the connected world, all the devices we are using,
might get the job done. Silver Challenger. It might get the job done. Oh, 65 what? 65 what? Gets you another badge, and 85 gives you seatbelt. Interior? 65 gives you what? Another token badge. Wait, what does 82 give? 82 gives you Silver Challenger. Hey, that Loki was bars, right? That Loki was bars. Wait. Seatbelt. Seatbelt. Oh, I need that then. I ain't gonna lie, I need that. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with 85 then. I think this is solid, bro. Day one, a no cap breaker build. I'm gonna get zip code takeover. I'm gonna get Shea Escape, gold handles for days. I'm gonna get lightning launch on gold. I'm gonna get one contact dunk, silver posterizer. I'll get standing dunks. Seatbelt, challenger. I'm gonna get O boards. Wait, it doesn't? 66 O board doesn't give you that sync thing? That sync? Sync snatcher or whatever it's called. Yeah, that's I could make this build a little different. I could go with an 89 3 ball. 55 is bronze. Oh no. Does 60 give you anything? Fear, thank you for the follow. Does 60 O board give you anything? Crasher? I'm just gonna do that then. Give me 1 sec, Welp. I'll look at that. Give me 1 sec. 65 for offense. Oh, see, I'm going to okay, I'll go 65 then instead of 66. What is 65? 65 O board gives you what though? Nothing? Crasher? See, y'all are giving me different answers. I would get on the app right now. Box out? 60 is Crasher? What does 65 give you? Box out boss? If that's true, nothing. Guys, I'm talking about 60 O board, not defensive. I'm telling you, it gives you nothing. Okay, bet, Tom. Give me 1 sec. Breaker. You get breaker. At 65 O board. On a 6-6? Chaz, let me know. Confirm it, Chaz. This is 2K court vision, y'all. Okay. Yeah, see, I don't have 70 strength. I'm not going to have 70 strength. Yeah, I can't get that. Fries in the bag on that one. So 60 is the wave. Is that what you're saying, Chaz? 60 is the wave? Okay, we're going 60 O board. 80, I would go 83, Chase, for Zach LaVine dribble style. Yeah, it is, Patch, but it's buggy, apparently. Yeah, it's updated, Dom. Yeah, we can lab up a 6.5 as well. Oh, my perimeter dropped. 60 interior. Oh, yeah, Dom. Oh, yeah. $60 stand for bronze rise up. I ain't getting that. Ain't no way. Oh, damn, I'm actually kind of close. But nah, I'll just stick with my 40. Fear, I'm probably going to do that stream tomorrow where I react to people's builds. Yeah, yeah. Coop, just for my playstyle, yeah. Still, 76 driving layup is valid. Put the rest in agility.
Today I'm going to show you how to add AEO optimized FAQs to your content in seconds. If you want to increase your chances of being cited by LLMs, you need to give them clear, direct answers.
63 interior. Just max it out. Ooh, Chad, I ain't gonna lie. This might be it. This might be it for the day one. This might be it for the day one, bro. Day one build. Nah, I can't go 85 agility, bro. I can't. I think I can get away with an 82. This is a 6-6 build. Contacts, Shea Escape, Gold Lightning Launch. There's multiple different versions that I can make. There's multiple different versions I can make. I can make one with slightly 1 inch longer wingspan to get 68 block and bring 3-point shot down to 89. That might be, it might be the move, but this is solid, bro. Bad Chase.
Well, what's different about community day?
I mean, it's up to you, bro. You don't think it's worth it? I think the two heights I'm looking at right now are 6'6". 6'6" and 6'5", but I'm really leaning more towards the 6'6". 82. So you're going 82 speed, 82 agility, 60 O board. You can bring your defensive rebound down though, now, right? 65 interior. 2K court vision, y'all. 40 stand dunk. 76, 67.
I would have made my center build, so I don't know if I should wait to hit 90.
I mean, you could low key just go like max out the O board if you wanted in a situation like this. 83 speed gives you nothing. Yeah, but isn't that Suggs though? I can't remember if Jalen Suggs is 83 speed. I'm pretty sure it is. Not. Suggs is 83.
But what about the bad?
It's agility.
Builds you make, you're gonna have to, what you call it, right?
Question again. Do we get anything? Do we get anything at 65 interior?
Yeah, I'm gonna have
One more token. Okay.
I'm gonna probably have 3 max at this. That's it. I already.
Okay. Okay. That's smart. That's smart. I think that's fine. I think 80 agility is smooth. Then honestly, in this situation, bro, I could just like max out O board.
Yeah, that's gonna cost at least about dang near $500,000, if not more. At least $750K. We
Stand dunk? No. If you do 89, you said if you do, could Cat breaker to 898? Yeah, yeah. This is the thing. If I make a 6-6, I don't mind making one with an 89 3-point shot. That's fine. But if I go 6-5, it 100% has to have a 91 3 ball. Minimum, bro. Minimum. Yeah, I think at this point, bro, you just max out O board, max out interior, put one on free throw. Stop spamming in my chat, Freddie. King, like how recent? This morning? Can we send in builds? All right, Freddie, you're banned from my chat permanently, you fucking dork. I ain't gonna lie, I think this is valid, bro. I think this is very valid for a day one build. 10 minutes ago, we could check it out. We could check it out. We could check it out. Tough. Or if you're in here, what are you thinking, bro? I think this is solid. There's different variations I can make. I can make one with a lower. I could go 89 3-point shot, higher midi. This is 6-6. I really, guys, I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to go 6'5" on the twos, bro. I think 6'6" is really the shortest height you should go with. Don't know if I... 86 perimeter? Nah, I'm just gonna stick with 85. Yeah, Dice. How the badges though be like? Do I have to get all max on my badges? Yeah, Chaz is the build wizard, bro. He be going crazy. I think this is valid. Day one, like 2s, 3s build. This is valid.
Don't just watch the midterms. Trade election outcomes alongside your stocks and options. The best in
170 strength. There's no way. Check out a 6'5" build with a 6'8" wingspan. Dude. It's already 4 o'clock, bro. God. Dude, these, bro, whenever like a new game comes out or like we're like talking about builds, it goes by so quick. Yeah, I am. I will. We need those caps. We do. We'll get the Hawks in. Drop the 6'5" real quick. I just know if I make a 6'5", I'm gonna sit here for like fucking hours, and I don't have time. Okay, bet. Perfect, tough. So how about this, chat? It does. It just updated for 27, Xylo. Again, chat, this is 2K Court Vision. Guys, I think this should be the plan. I think tomorrow I go live and we really dissect everything and figure out like my day one build. But I like this a lot. I need to screenshot this. Hold on. Let me take a picture of this, bro. Start with a 97 midi. The rest of your build's going to be buns. Unless you like know you're going to stick to that build, then yeah, do it. But yeah, chat, I think tomorrow we lab up the build. I think that's what we do. We lab up more builds. But again, chat, remember, I am announcing the 2K27 Ultra Edition giveaway winner on the 24th at 8 p.m. East Coast time on my Instagram story. If you have ever DM'd me, you're automatically in. Don't DM me again. Please don't, okay? Please don't DM me again because there's a lot of people that the names I got to go through. Don't DM me again, okay? But if you have never entered a giveaway of mine, all you got to do is go to my IG, my Instagram, cold.theman.yt, click the giveaway story, reply with your
Center. Did I tell you this already?
6'9" center. No, that name is unique to me. I ain't gonna lie. Has no post game. Just speak up. Standing down simply ain't happening. Ooh, what did he do with this one? I'm interested. I'm intrigued. Okay, solid strength. I ain't mad at it. Driving dunk. I just said Joker on this one. My music at, man. Bangers, bangers, bangers. Is that what they say? Hating on my bangers. Alright, so no standing. Shooting 6'9". Do the arm short so you can get a lot with rebounding. Strength up there. What's good? How you doing, my G? They boy the legend in the building, man. What's that? Use 2K court vision is better. I ain't gonna lie to you. That I gotta take a break, get me something to eat, chat. If anything, I'm probably gonna be back on later. I'm hungry as hell. I am not 100%. So I gotta go get me something in my stomach. Alright. Appreciate y'all coming through. Great stream. Y'all got some nice builds that I stole. Those are mine. I'm gonna post videos on these builds saying I created them.
You know, my phone did, so it's charging right now. I just said that because, you know, we was talking about them the other day, so I would have thought maybe.
When you stay with Choice Hotels, you get more of the experiences you value. Book direct at choicehotels.com.
A lot of these print-on-demand companies were just providing black shirts, black hoodies, white shirts, you know, just generic clothing that I didn't want from my clothing brand. But Tab Stitch, I'm gonna show you guys right now, man. Tab Stitch.
I think I'm gonna buy me another controller too. So when one die, I can charge that one and connect my other. So I need to buy me a small.
I gotta start throwing y'all some likes. Start throwing y'all some likes, bro. I think this is very good. I think this is very good, bro. I think it's a super good build, bro. Overall, can't really complain about it. I don't really think that there's many weaknesses in it. I think you did a really good job with this. Only thing that might suck is pass accuracy, but I guess that's like a we'll find out thing. Yo, my boy Z Worley, got you, brother. Got you, my man. Okay, Jay realized I did miss him earlier. Let me get Jay realized. We know what's crazy is nobody's really submitted like a dog shit build. You know what I mean? Nobody's really submitted like anything dog shit. I got you, CQ. Hold on, you're right. I see that. I got you right now, bro. I got you right now. I see it. True. I got you too. True. I need your Twitter, bro. Now there was a couple. TS. Please make sure y'all submit your Twitters right though. Oh, it's CQMZL. CQMZL. 27-time champion. Season 7, 8. Okay, well, gang. Before I do any sort of build review, let's get this the fuck out of our bio. Before I do a build review, gang. I appreciate the membership, but let's get that the fuck out of our bio, gang. That shit is over with, bro. 2K League, fries, and bag. Okay. 6'2" point guard, 94 3-point shot. Or OVO, exclamation point sub, exclamation point prime.
That's always a possibility.
Let's see. So 99 3, contact dunks. I fuck with it. I fuck with this. And honestly, do you know what I like about this build more than anything? What I like about this build more than anything is you are not going to, you don't need caps right away. You can play without caps immediately. And I think that's huge. That's kind of what I was talking about earlier. Everybody's like worried about caps and all that. You're ready to go day one. I fuck with it. Good build. Good build. I fuck with that. I need to do Dave 1K, Jay Realize. Hopefully that makes sense. I think you did a good job.
This 6'7" demigod ISO build might just break NBA 2K27. I think I found the meta build. This build hits all the perfect thresholds, unlocking not only the perfect attributes, but the best badge layout, all of the important animations, and much more. If you're looking for a build that can do it all, then you've came to the right place. And if you want VC, I'm giving away 200,000 VC to lucky subscribers watching this video. So go down below right now and make sure you're subscribed to my channel. You're not gonna wanna miss out. I'm giving away a VC code every 5,000 likes that this video gets. If you guys want $50, listen up. I'm teaming up with Underdog Fantasy to give you guys $50. All you have to do is sign up using code SOLO, play $5, and you'll get $50. All Underdog Fantasy is higher, lower end player stats. You can make up to 8 picks, mix and matching sports. And if you know what you're doing, you can make a lot of money off this. Underdog not only has pick'ems, but they also have fantasy drafts as well. You guys are good at fantasy football. You gotta get on here because there's $15 million in prizes in just this one fantasy football contest here. And there's so many to enter. It's so much fun. Don't miss out. Secure your $50 today by using code SOLO. Scan the QR code on your screen to directly sign you up with code SOLO, earning you the $50 when you play 5 and all the other specials. So before I show you guys the build, I wanted to show you guys this graphic. Shout out to JP for 3. You guys should definitely check out his channel, subscribe to him, show him support. But he put together a whole sheet with every single badge requirement in the game. So it's all in one place in case you guys wanted to figure out, okay, what mid-range shot do I need? What 3-point shot do I need? You know, what's going to be the perfect numbers for me to get? What height do I need to be for certain badges? It's all in one place right here. So you guys can screenshot this if you guys want. But yeah, I figured I'd put this in the video because I know it's going to help some of you guys out. What's up, guys? It's Solo back with another video. And today I'm going to be showing you guys what I think could be the best build in NBA 2K27. I think the best height for all around builds. You're trying to make a demigod build, you're trying to make an ISO build that works on the 2s, the 3s. You bring it to the rec, it's gonna dominate. I think that height this year could just be 6'7" because it meets so many different thresholds when it comes to certain dribble styles, animations, badges, all of that, takeovers, everything. So look, you wanna go 6'7" and you wanna go minimum wingspan 6'7" because that's gonna allow you to get 91 3-pointer, which will give you the new, what's it called? Zip code taker, I believe, the deep bomber taker ability. And you guys can see the badges over there on the right with a 93 mid-range as well. Arc, cadence, deadeye, limitless range, set and fire, and quick trigger. Deadeye and set and fire are gonna be gold, and we're gonna do the synergy stuff, the max plus ones, whatever. We're gonna boost them up. You guys will see a little bit later. Next up, we have the finishing. This build is going to get contact dunks. If you guys have paid attention at all to the gameplay, the early gameplay on 2K27, you would know contact dunks are looking crazy. Finishing is looking crazy. Layups, dunking, all of that. It's gonna be good. And if you don't have dunking on your build, you're trolling. You're missing out. So we're gonna have silver posterizer once we get our vertical up to a 75. We're also gonna have contact dunks as well, unlocked at an 87 driver dunk, 75 vertical. And I will say, shout out to coletheman. He he gave me this build. So this is not actually my build. I'll show you the changes that I would make to it at the end because there are some. He's gonna go 82 speed, 80 agility. This is one spot where I kind of disagree with Cole. I think you guys should go with a higher speed, higher agility, and don't worry, I'll show you guys the changes in a second. But he's gonna go 82, 80, not terrible. You guys can see the differences between his build and my build, and let me know which one you guys like more. But next up for the defense, we're gonna be going, or he's gonna be going with an 82 perimeter, silver challenger, gold off-off pest, bronze seatbelt, bronze pick dodger, and bronze ankle braces. So I'm locking a decent amount of those defensive badges. I feel like that's a nice little sweet spot, 82 to 85, somewhere around there, you know, depending if you're gonna put your strength up to get a movable enforcer. He's gonna go 60 steel, getting bronze interceptor. I think you should also go probably with a little bit of higher steel. I like to try to get silver interceptor at a 77 block. He's eventually gonna put up to a 60, so we're gonna have a 60 block on this build. And guys, I'm showing you guys this because I think these 6'7" builds, I think that's the sweet spot. I think that's the best height. I think you go 6'6", you don't really gain much. I think you gain some speed of ball. Is it worth it? Would you rather have lightning launch up one level, or would you rather have the extra inch of height? I'm taking the extra inch of height. Cole goes 91 ball handle. He abuses that SGA, but
guys, cooler won't refill itself. Price is subverted, my man. Walmart really delivered? That fast? Who knew? I say one, you say hour. One. I say.
For me, I plan on going with an 85 or an 86 ball handle. I don't think it's needed. So 91 is gonna waste a ton of attributes. That's very expensive. Then you're gonna see we get the 60 block, also the 83 speed of ball, and the mid-range is gonna be 93. So on this version of the build, compared to mine, which you guys will see in a second, this version has higher shooting than mine. I would say mine has lower shooting and it's more well-rounded. So again, you guys let me know which version of this build do you like. But again, I figured I'd show multiple versions of these 6.7s. So if you guys skip to this part of the video, that is not really the final build. That's not the final build. You guys can see the build is called a bucket chaser, shades of Jamal Murray, Dylan Harper, and Cade Cunningham. You guys can pause it if you guys want, read it all. But now this is very important. The badges is what's really different about the new builder. The builder itself, the attributes, all that, very similar to 2K26 with the cap breakers, all that. This is where it gets crazy, okay? You got your badge points, kind of like the old days, like 21 next gen, right? And each badge has different values. So if you want layup mixmaster on bronze, that's gonna cost you 3 badge points. You also have a limited amount of badge slots. You guys can see we only have 4 finishing badge slots. We have 5 shooting badge slots. So we have 19 shooting badges on this build, or shooting badge points, I should say, or tokens, I believe is what they're called. And you guys really got to be smart with this. There's going to be a lot of strategy that goes into builds. Cole likes static midi. I'm not going to be using that badge. I'm going to be honest. Set and fire is going to be very important. I think smooth operator is another good one, and limitless range. I'm definitely going to want to have that on the highest level possible. Probably silver. I believe static midi is just for standstill mid-range shots. So I don't know. I don't shoot those like ever. So I'm not going to have that badge on, but he has it on here. Challenger is going to be on silver. Again, we have 3 badge slots here for defense. Not too many tokens. We're going to use all the tokens on Challenger there. Playmaking. I think ankle breakers are going to be good. I think playmaking is going to be important. You're going to want a lot of playmaking badge tokens this year because you need to get lightning launch on the highest level possible. Handles per day is the highest level possible. Pace is going to be a good badge. That's got to be up. Unpluckable. There's so many good playmaking badges. I don't know. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. There's a lot of strategy that goes into these builds, and we're going to have to grind. We're going to have to earn these rep rewards, build specialization, all that to unlock the extra badge tokens, badge slots, all that stuff. That's just going to make our builds better. Now, if you guys don't know how this synergy stuff works on the bottom of the screen, this is basically your new max +1s and your max +2s. You could boost a badge up +1 or +2. So starting off, you have fuse. That's what's going to boost, right? So you can look through your different badges, figure out which one you want to boost, and then you have reaction below that. Now, reaction badges fire off when you are using the badge in the fuse slot, right? So if you put in the fuse slot, this is where it gets confusing, but pay attention. If you put in the fuse slot, handles for days, and you're dribbling around a lot, that badge is activating, then whatever badge you put in the reaction slot paired up with it is going to be boosted. So you want to probably pair handles for days with lightning launch, like a dribbling badge with the dribbling badge. You want to pair a shooting badge with a shooting badge so that when you're shooting good, all your shooting badges go up. You don't want to pair like, well, you could, but you don't really want to pair like limitless range with posterizer because that wouldn't make much sense. But it could also be OP. Who knows? But yeah, so here's where we're going with the fuse and the you know, the badge stuff right there for the badge layout. Now here, this is important. Airspace takeover ability, very, very good. So that's going to be the finishing takeover ability. There's 5 different takeovers, and whatever you're doing good in game, if you're shooting a lot, you're going to get your shooting takeover. If you're finishing a lot, you're going to get the finishing takeover. We have the calibrated takeover here. Once you cap break the 3-pointer up, you will get the deep bomber, zip code, whatever you want to call it, takeover ability. So we do not have that yet, but cap breakers are going to be easy. You're going to get a couple of them early. We're going to go with cook takeover ability for the playmaking, and then for defense and rebounding, there's not takeovers unlocked. That's just default. So you're not really going to be getting 5 takeovers, like 5 like good takeovers, until you start getting cap breakers, until you start getting the extra stuff that's just going to make your builds better. But yeah, man, this is the version of the build. And here's also the shooting specialization rewards, because we will be going with the shooting specialization path. But here's the version of the build that Cole made on his 6'7". Now, because we have the 2K HQ app, I could show you guys what I cooked up. Here is a build that I am thinking about making on day 1. Of course, when I'm recording this video, we still have a few more days to tweak a few minor things. but I think this is a really good rough template. At the top, you guys can see the physicals. 6'7" point guard, 180 on the weight. I think that's minimum weight because I want to be as fast as possible. 6'7" wingspan. We're going 6'7" wingspan because with cap breakers, you can get your three-pointer up to a 91 or a 92 if you want, but 91 is going to be what gets you the zip code takeover and some shooting badges as well. Mid-range, another one. You can cap break that as well, up to an 87, which is going to get you a bunch of those mid-range badges. I put that at 82 on purpose, so that you can get up to 87 with your cap breakers. So a lot of the cap breakers are going to be going to shooting. With the rest of the cap breakers, if you want to build this out for, you know, if you want to use it for a few weeks, you get 10 cap breakers, something like that. You could put them on the physicals, speed, agility, stuff like that can be boosted all the way to, I believe, like 88 or 89. So that's going to be the method here. This build gets contact dunks, 87 driver dunk with a 75 vertical. This has better defense than coletheman's version of the 6'7". You guys can see I actually have a 70 block. That's maxed out. 60 interior, we're going to be getting some block badges. 86 perimeter, so I have a higher perimeter than him. We're going to be getting some better defensive badges and a 77 steal. So we are going to have bronze glove. We're going to have silver interceptor, which I think is going to be important. I don't really feel comfortable going in there with a 60 steal. I don't know how good the steal rating is going to matter, or, you know, how good steal is going to be this year, but silver interceptor, I like that. 77 steal. You know, we got the perimeter. We have more physicals than that other 6'7" with an 85 and an 83 agility. I like the shooting. We also have rebounding. I don't think his build had rebounding. 67 D board, 42 O board, 40 standing dunk is perfect to unlock those initial standing dunk packages. And yeah, man, you guys can let me know. I also did the math for the finishing badges and figuring out the exact amount of badge tokens that you want in order to get silver posterizer, and then I believe layup mixmaster. I forget what it is, but I did the math, trust me. So yeah, I did a lot of thinking on this build. I went into the app. I was in there for a few hours. But shit, by the way, just so y'all know, link in the description, twitch.tv/solo_. Y'all gotta tap into the streams, because if you're watching this right when I posted it, I'm probably live on Twitch right now, labbing more builds because I'm streaming all day. If 27's already out when this video's up, I'm live, bro. I'm playing all day, every day, streaming. I'm gonna be one of the top reps early on, right? But yeah, we got a 70 pass accuracy as well for Dimer. 86 ball handle, 83 speed of ball. I like this build a lot. When you go ahead and confirm this build, you guys will see it is actually called a two-way slashing ISO sniper. So way different of a build name than that other 6'7". We get shades of Lonzo Ball on the all-time Pelicans. Is weird. We get Cade Cunningham and Jamal Murray. Strengths: pulls up from the logo range, pulls up from logo range with ease, quick jumper with devastating dunks, difficult to score on, elite at breaking defenders down, and there's only one weakness: throws behind cutters on a good night. So basically the passing, 70 pass accuracy for a point guard. I'm sure if I went shooting guard instead, this build would probably just have no weaknesses. You could go shooting guard. That's probably the way to go. Honestly, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't change anything with the attributes or anything, but that is what the build is looking like when it comes to the strengths, the weaknesses, and the build name. Taking a look at the badge tokens and badge slots that we earn on this build, we're gonna have 8 finishing badge tokens, 16 shooting badge tokens, 13 playmaking, 9 defense, 3 rebounding, and 8 physicals. You guys can also see the badge slots right below. We're gonna have a lot of shooting badge slots. And again, like I said, I did the math with the finishing. Silver posterizer is gonna cost you 5 finishing badge tokens, and then you can get any of those badges, probably just the default. Again, guys, default builds this year on 27, when it's day one, first week, they're gonna be so watered down. If we fast forward 6 months into the future, shit, even 2 months into the future, the builds are gonna be looking so much different once you grind and unlock your cap breakers, your extra max +1s, +2s, badge tokens, extra badge slots. There's gonna be so much to earn, I'm already knowing. And then with the shooting, we have 16 badge tokens and a lot of very good important badges like smooth operator, limitless range, set and fire. There's gonna be a lot of badges, and you know, limitless range, I'm gonna probably have that on silver. Deadeye as well, another good badge. This is gonna be tough. You're gonna have to mix and match your badges and figure out what works best for you depending on your play style. Next up, we have 13 playmaking badge tokens. And again, I said it before, there's a lot of really good playmaking badges. You got lightning launch, you got handles for days, you got pace. Dimer is probably gonna be wanted, you know, unless you're a bad teammate. I know there's a lot of bad teammates watching this video. I know y'all are about to make a build and be like, okay, I wanna have silver Dimer on this build, but you're not gonna have the badge tokens for it. You guys gotta realize You're not going to have every badge. It's not like 2K26. It's not like 2K25. When you have a 99 3-pointer, let's say, and you unlock every shooting badge on Legend, it used to be. This year it would be Hall of Fame. You're not going to have that. You have to spend your badge tokens on these badges, and getting them on the high levels is very expensive. It's going to cost you a lot of badge tokens, so you got to keep that in mind when you're making your build. We also have 9 defensive badge tokens. You guys can see we unlock a lot of defensive badges, a bunch of them on silver, some on bronze, Alpha Pest on gold, but only 9 badge tokens. So if we want to get one of those on silver, it's probably going to cost us 5 badge tokens, and then you're not going to have too much left to work with. That's just how the 2K27 builder is. So I don't know. I think it's going to make for an interesting year when it comes to builds. Next up, we have the rebounding section. We have 3 badge tokens, so we'll get one of those badges on bronze, and then 8 badge tokens for the physicals. You got Flash down there. Pogo Stick Workhorse is back. So some decent badges there. And we have 8 badge tokens to work with. If you guys are watching this before 2K27 officially releases, you can make builds on the NBA 2K HQ app on your phone. I made a tweet, reply with the best NBA 2K27 builds you've seen on the NBA 2K HQ app. I'll link it down below. If you guys have been making builds, go to this tweet and reply your best builds to this tweet. Might even put some of them in my next video. So if you guys want to be featured, reply to this tweet ASAP if you've got some good builds. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Go down below, especially if you guys want to earn some VC and be entered in all of the 2K27 giveaways. I'm live on Twitch right now, twitch.tv/soul_. I'll put a link in the description. I appreciate y'all. Subscribe if you guys haven't already, and I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace.
Remember when summer had no agenda? You woke up,
Like I seen on the 6.8s, a lot of 6.8s can go from 59 driving up to 87 with 5 cap breakers. You're not going to have the badge tokens though. I'm pretty sure, right? Cap breakers don't give you badge tokens. So if you go 59 dunk and you cap break it up to 87, you might have 3 finishing badge tokens. What's the point? You're going to have contact dunks but no badges to go with it? Like this shit is tough, bro. Am I bugging or is that true? I'm gonna lab some shit Monday. Peanut Sniff with the gifted to KB Hundo. Yo, you know 2K27, the hype is real when Peanut Sniff is gifting subs right now, bro. Yo, I appreciate that, Peanut. W Peanut. Yes, sir. Man, my word, let's go. That's where the bonus badge tokens come into play. Yeah, that's gonna matter a lot down the line, but we don't have all those right now. We got a level 3 hype train. Racers gifting to Potato? Racer with the gifted? Everybody's just dropping gifteds right now? I gotta see some of y'all's builds, bro. I gotta see some of y'all's builds. W Racer in the chat. Let's go, bro. I've seen you reply to my tweet, Racer, with your build, but I was about to go live, so I could barely look at it. What's the name of the Discord? Type ! Discord. There's a link. Streamlabs will send a link. All right, so yeah, what do you guys think of this build? Like, is this build good or no? Another thing that I want, like, I feel like I gotta give it up though, is 91 3-point off rip for what's it called? Zip code, the takeover, deep bomber. I don't know. I feel like I might just have to use cap breakers, my first cap breakers, to get my 3 up to that. But I also want it off rip. Like, there's gonna be some things that you just can't get day one, I feel like, and you gotta wait for some caps. That might have to be one of them. What do you guys rate this build 1 to 10 before we move on to the next one? Because I'm gonna be doing like all different heights. Like, I gotta figure out what works the best. 83 speed of ball. That's a good question. Yo, Benny with the gifted. Okay, Benny gifted Clink. Everybody's getting gifted subs, bro. Who else needs a gifted sub? Type me in the chat. Type me in the chat. Who needs a gifted sub? People are feeling crazy right now. Appreciate you, Benny. 83 speed of ball is for Zach LaVine dribble style. If you go, so 6'7" is the tallest height where you can get Zach LaVine. If you go 6'8" or taller, you can only get an 80 speed of ball at a 6'8". So you won't get Zach LaVine. So maybe, I'm sure there's going to be solid dribble styles that people find. But as of right now, we know Zach LaVine is the best or one of the best dribble styles for these tall guards. And if you go taller than 6'7", you're not going to get Zach LaVine. So that's why I went 6'7", 83 speed of ball for Zach LaVine. Racer with the gifted and Motion with the gifted. Dude, Motion, you have money? What? Yo, Racer, bro, I appreciate it. We got a level 4 hype train. W Motion, man. W Racer. Steph was good. Ben was good. Overlaps with a 30 stream streak. That's crazy. Crazy. Level 4 hype train? Low solos, you're trolling. Guys, if you're in the TikTok stream, come through to the Twitch. Solo underscore on Twitch. Alright, so should we just move on to the next build? Can I cook a minute ball build? Dude, what? This shit was rigged. Cade. Alright. Here we go. Do I have to write a name? Alright. So that was a 6'7". Bro, I don't even know what to do. This shit is genuinely hell trying to make a good build on this game. I've never felt this way in a builder before. Am I the only one? There's so much going into it. Like, how can you think of everything? The attributes are one thing, trying to get good attributes. Figuring out what badges you get. But then you have to figure out, do you have enough badge tokens? Do you have enough badge slots? Then you have to figure out, what am I using my synergy on? What am I putting my +1s on? What am I putting my reaction badges on? Am I getting the right animations? Like, you can't see the badge costs on the app. Yeah, so it's borderline impossible. I feel the same way. SB Ultimate Priest to follow. Yeah, if you guys are new, make sure to sub up, follow up. 2K27 coming out in a few days. Is SGA Escape really that OP? I'm not going for that. I'm not going for SGA Escape. I didn't use it this year. All right, 6'6" or 6'8"? 6'6" or 6'8"? What do you guys want to see me make? So I just did a 6'7". Well, I showed a 6'7". 6'6" or 6'8"? Okay, I'm seeing a lot of 6'6s. If you don't know how synergy works and the badge stuff and all that, watch my video today or yesterday. In my build video, I break down a lot of it. All right, so if we go 6'6", we have to get the 86 speed of ball for a lightning launch, right? It's 86. Guys, I know some of you guys have been like nerding out the builder, so I might actually have a few questions because I know a lot, but not everything. 6'6", 195, and then for the wingspan, I feel like if you're going 6'6", you got to be good at shooting. The defense is going to take a hit. How good of a shooter do you want to be? Damn. I don't know, Racer. Is it dumb to make the builder with 10 to 15 cap breakers in mind? Yeah, I would say so. Unless you're really going to make one build. I'm going to make a bunch of builds. I know that I'll probably make a second build, you know, a week in or something once I get up to 10 cap breakers or whatever it is. I'm making my first build with maybe 3 to 5 cap breakers in mind. And then, you know, once I get to 10, I'm sure I could sprinkle them around on like speed, agility, like some random shit like that. All right. Like, I guess I could just check. Like, I need to know. I need to start getting some of this shit down. So shooting badges. Like, what's at a 94.3? Is there anything at a 94.3? I know some of y'all already know that. Arc Cadence 91. Deadeye 92. Limitless 93. Okay, so Limitless Gold 93. I don't think I'm going to go for Quick Trigger at all. I feel like I'm not going to no dip. Limitless is at 93. Limitless Gold 93. And Deadeye Gold 92. So if you want Limitless Gold, you got to go minimum wingspan. Is that like... Okay. I feel like Limitless low-key is a bait badge. That's low-key bait. I feel like a lot of people think it's like the best shooting badge. I feel like I don't want to force that. Is that crazy? Like, do I need fucking Limitless on Hall of Fame or Legend with a +1 or 2? Am I bugging? W Hype Train, man. Appreciate everybody that just subbed or gifted. Fluids, preach the follow. I'm gonna shout out all new followers, all new subs this stream, so make sure you guys click the follow button, sub up. I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna just use this, homie. Appreciate you though. C badges as icing on the cake. Attributes matter more per mic. Yeah, the sub goal. What should the sub goal be? 230. I'll make it 230 and we'll see if we can reach 230 this stream. 230 on Twitch for 6 away. Okay, fuck, bro. Yo, when I make builds, I really think about it a lot. So I don't know if it's gonna annoy you guys, but I'm really gonna break everything down and think everything through because I'm not messing up my first build. I'll tell you that right now. Well, actually, I probably am, but you know what I mean. So if we're not gonna get limitless gold, is there anything at a 90 perimeter? Yeah, right? Because if we're gonna go down, if we're gonna go 6-7 on the wingspan for 90 perimeter, then what does that get us? Should I just be checking, or do you guys know the answers? I feel like I should just be checking. Only 92 perimeter? 93, 92. It's either 92 or 85, right? You either go 92 or like 85. 84, 85, 90. Pick Dodger. Pick Dodgers at 90. Is that important? Probably not. Seatbelt. Damn, 91 for gold. All right, so based on that, I think we go minimum wingspan and we go 85 perim. And then we don't need 94.3, right? We don't need 94.3. We just need 93. Isn't block a must this year? Bro, it feels like everything is a must. Shoot 89, 91. Guys, if I'm ever doing something you think is dumb or like I'm just forgetting something, you have to remind me. Like if you see me, you know, like I need y'all's help too making these builds. I don't think we need a 94.3 though. There's nothing at 94, or is there? There's nothing at 94. So we can go 93. Sis, what's good? But yeah, I'm gonna go 93, but what do I start it at? Because am I gonna use my cap breakers on this? So I'm gonna go shooting specialization, so I'll have 2 from that. We're gonna go 93, so that's at least 88. 5 caps can get us there. 90 starting, use 1 cap. For 3. Put it at 90. Why are you guys saying put it at 90 or 91? I could start it at 91. That just might be expensive. Because then I get the takeover. We could do that and then just use the 2 shooting specialization badges on 3-point. That might be the move. I just have to figure out my cap breakers. That's one of the most important things for me. And I feel like I have an idea. Like, do you guys know the best cap breaker methods on this builder yet or no? I feel like pass accuracy could be the move. Is that crazy? Like going minimum or something, or trying to tweak that and then just putting like my caps on pass accuracy? That might be stupid. I'm yapping right now. I don't know what dunk I want to go. All right, mid-range. So there, if you guys don't know, mid-range badges are separate from 3-point. So you can't just go low midi. You know, if you shoot a lot of middies, the badges are separate now. So, you know, dead eyes combined, but smooth operator is basically fading middies. So I want at least an 87, probably a 93. That's gonna be so tough to get. Do I go 88 and use my caps on midi? Look, I wish I could see the cap breaker screen right now because I want to see. Well, I guess you can't because my build's not even close to being done. Yeah, I want 93 midi, but what does that mean? Do I start at 88 and use my first 5 caps on that? I guess we'll get it up to 88 right now. If we can go higher later, I'll do that. Ball handle. So for these tall builds, what ball handle are you guys going? For 6'5 to 6'9 builds, what ball handle have you guys been going? Because I think it's either 85, 86, or 91. Let me know. I'm thinking I'm going 86. I think I'm going 86. I don't think I want Shea at 91. I didn't use that last year. 83 speed, no, 86 speed of ball for lightning launch. '91, 88. Wait, what's that 88? What's that 88 ball handle? Yo, Rift, preach the follow. Wolf, preach the follow. Brights, preach the follow. Tokens for 88? Oh, okay. Does speed up ball bring up speed? The fuck? Why is it only an 82? Is that normal? Is that separate this year? All right. I wish you could see like what is going up. So post control, layup, pass act. So if I go to 88 ball handle, I get an extra badge token.
I don't think I want to watch this nigga though, man. He's boring.
You know, I said it in my video.
Oh shit, it's Drake. Oh shit, it's Drake.
Bro, why the fuck am I playing you?
Drake! What's good, Drake?
It was just what I needed. Just a pool and some poolside service. The card that's preferred for a reason. Chase Sapphire Preferred.
Hey, Daddy, when you gonna stop playing?
Big.
Today, I am going to be giving you my first official 1v1 gameplay of NBA 2K27. Now, again, like I said, this is still a work in progress. I do not know if this is going to be the final, touch-ups of the game. I'm pretty sure there probably might be a couple things here and there they might change, but this is unedited, uncut. I want you to see my mistakes. I want you to see all the good things I do, just because you know how creators be, man. They'll sit there, they'll cut everything up and make them look like they're the greatest of all time. That's not the case. I mean, everybody here was learning. I mean, as you said, they're great defense, but we were, I'm figuring out sigs. I'm taking sigs off, putting sigs on. Like, Zach LaVine's at 83 ball handles, so it's like, bro, like, what is the new wave? So, right now people are saying Jalen Green. That is going to be good. That's a Scottie Pippen behind the back. That's going to be OP. Everybody's using that. All right. I will drop a SIGs vid really, really soon. But this right here is I want you to take a look at. This is the Ghost Stepper, the up and under. It is very good. You see he has me beat. Nope. I step under. I slowed it down, by the way, and get the easy shot. And as you're going to see at the top, you'll see the Ghost Stepper will be up there. And again, right there, I felt like that was late. I don't know how. I felt like I was in green window. Shot meters was on for the most time. We didn't figure out a workaround until like an hour left into it. So yes, I have my shot meter on. So there is some other things that are like, bro, there's a lot that can be done. But for the most part, as you see right there, another Scottie Pippen, I was abusing the hell out of that, dude. Like, that's going to be a move. The Scottie Pippen behind the back is going to be a lot. But as you see right here, this is the my Jordan Kobe Bryant build. And if you haven't seen the build video, I definitely highly recommend you do it, because as you're going to see, once again, here's look at that. Boom. The stepper, boom, right on in, right? Deadeye pops up, smooth operator, all that stuff pops up. And remember now, my Ghost Stepper, I'm starting off with, is just on gold. So you're going to see that eventually this thing is going to get on Hall of Fame. Again, you see a layup right there. That I missed. I don't know how. There also will be like another layup that will pop up that doesn't even register. You know what I'm saying? Like, so there were some things that still need to be worked out. But, the people that I was playing against, they were all different creators. I don't know who I was going against. I know a couple that I was going against. But for the most part, as you see, they just couldn't stop me when it came to just going to the basket. Like, my arsenal was a little too deep. I'm not gonna lie. Again, just abusing that. There you go, right there. You see how the layup, it didn't register? So that's something that needs to be looked at. But there was a lot of creators in there that were doing their own thing, ISO in, whatever. Me, you know me, I just love making these type of builds. I can post, that could do a lot. As you see right here, I finally go into post. But they were playing that really well. Again, a fadeaway that looked, I don't know how that was early. You know, it looked like it was in the green window, but if I didn't have my shot meter on, those would have been green, man. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I kept telling myself. I was like, bro, if this shot meter wasn't on, I'll be able to do fades. So I was kind of limited on how comfortable I was doing my fades, my hop jumpers and stuff, just because I just did not know what the heck was going to be the outcome because of the meter. It's amazing how the meter can just throw you off because you're not really looking at your release, you're looking at the meter. That's the reason why, you know, a lot of people just don't like it. But you can see right here, defensively, I'm just been clamping. Like you can defensively, you know, that 85 defense, you know, getting that seatbelt on silver, I was feeling good with it, all right? But again, as you see right here, that's the hop jumper, and that gets blocked. I mean, I said a hop jumper, but a hop step, that got blocked. I don't know, right? So again, y'all be the judge. Should I have been blocked? Should I not have been blocked? But yeah, that was blocked. I feel like I had a really good separation there. But as you can see, the person I was playing against, you know, they typical, right? You know, trying to dribble left and right, try to attack threes. Look like they didn't have much finishing. I don't know, man. Like, the people making builds for one thing or another. But as you're going to see here, again, step under. Like, that is just, again, man, layup mix master, paint prodigy, go stepper. All that stuff is combined, man. And I just am a firm believer. Just getting into paint, head faking, getting those good badges. Again, up and under, easy bucket. All right, so that's game one. This is my first ever game. So again, you know, work with me here. It ain't gonna be the best of the best, but it is what it is. Then we have another game right here against whoever this person is. All right, the athletic bucket something creator. And, you know, like, again, this is gonna be my game 2. And, you know, still trying to figure things out. All right. You know, this right here was very fortunate, but you see how that dunk meter is just by having that rise up on bronze and how big that meter was. That's something to keep in mind. You know, that big meter was all on, again, early. I don't know why my bar didn't move. That's something that needs to be looked at. My bar did not move there. But regardless, again, you see me. That's just an 85, bumping the ball. Look at that. Now, they tried to step through, and they almost got it. I think people are going to abuse that. So, you know, I think the biggest thing is that, no, it should not be, you know, like nerfed. Oh, he went through my bite. No, if you have your hands straight up, they can walk right across you. I just think that's where you have to we have to figure out what's the best way. Do we do hands up there? Look at that nice reverse. Or do we do something else, right? You know, that's always going to be the case. Again, you see, I'm always starting off with trying to do that pipping behind the back. But look at that post spin. That's that 91 post, right? Push cross. Oh, my gosh. Really good. You know what I mean? So it's like, there's a lot of things here that I like about this build, and I just can't wait until look at that. How does that go? How do I miss that? You know, like, it was, again, I'm just gonna blame it on the meter. Because they're right there, but I just know if the meter's off, you get that boost, and, you know, you're just watching release, it goes in. So I'm not sure. That's the only thing that really messed up this complete gameplay, is just like I wasn't really comfortable shooting the ball. So everything was just about going to the basket. But again, since, you know, my finishing is so high, it just made a lot of sense, all right, to do that. Again, I tried to go for the jump shot. It's that right there was actually using the shot meter. So I was like, bro, let me just use a shot meter at least, or something, like, you know, like rhythm shooting. I mean, like, give me like, why am I not hitting these shots? Again, getting bumpy, right, with an 85 perimeter defense. Like, I'm telling you, man, like, that's all I need, dog. That's all I need. I don't need nothing too crazy on that defensive side. Again, half step of death. I love doing the half spin, but you can see there, this person has some really good interior defense. And but I don't like that. You see how, again, the meter just did not move, right? You saw that? Like, it just didn't move. It just stood there and locked in. So I don't know if that's a glitch. Again, that was like the third time that happened when finishing. So that's something I do need to send. But as you can see, they ran out of time. They were trying to post me up. I don't have a lot of good interior defense, but they must not have any type of post move. Again, I didn't even do nothing there. I just went straight to the basket, right? So like easy bucket there, and pipping behind the back. Easy bucket right there too. That's that physical finisher. As you see, that pops up. I'm just really big on that physical finisher. Again, as you see right there, playing hands up defense. Try to go for the fadeaway. Not sure why that was like, again, too fast early. Like, I was rhythm shooting there. So y'all best believe once I get more hours on the game, man, and get this meter off, and I'm going back to button shooting, man. I'm going back to button shooting anyway. I'm going to be able to get some better footage. But this right here, like I said, regardless, it was a good first couple games, just trying to figure out. And again, you can see right here me hitting a little teardrop. Because I wanted to try that out and to see if how that floater looked. But Paint Prodigy came up for that. So I guess there was a certain amount. Again, you see right there, that's the hop jumper. Get into the basket. And then you're going to see, again, half spin of death. They're playing off of me. And I finally hit my first shot, right, from distance. But it was there. So y'all let me know in the comment section what y'all think about this build. What y'all think about the gameplay so far. Other than that, it's your favorite old head, Uncle Timmy. I'll be back really, really soon on the Banger Man. You know. When I say back soon on the Banger, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm talking about tomorrow, man.
Ooh, give me White Castle's new garlic parm chicken slider combo. 2 all-white meat chicken sliders with garlic.
Yo, what's good, my nephews and nieces? This is your favorite uncle, Uncle Timmy, and today I have another special banger for you, all right? Today, as you can see, I'm doing something a little different. I did have a pre-recorded video, but then once this app became live, I was like, bro, like I got to use the app because it's able to do a lot of things that I'm not able to do with pre-recorded stuff. So I'm actually able to like navigate and talk as we go. And so I'm going with my best lockdown. If you want to get this app, if you haven't got it already, it's the 2K HQ. That's what it's called. So just go to your Android or Apple device and just type in 2K HQ, and you're able to make builds right now. So like that's pretty dope. As you're going to see here, I went shooting guard 6'6", 223 with a maxed out wingspan. I feel like 6'6s are probably the best way to make locks, but time will tell as people get more and more in depth with this. But so far, that's what I'm going with. When it comes to the finishing, with lockdowns, man, we're not trying to go too crazy with it. But I made sure, as you can see, all the bronze badges. So right here, you can see I got a 60 to get Paint Prodigy on bronze. Same thing here, 70 driving layup to get layup mixmaster on bronze. You see right here, you need a 60 close shot to get ghost stepper. You might ask, why did I do all this? Physical finish, another big one, 70 driving layup. I did all that because you cannot upgrade badges unless you have the badge actually at that tier. So getting a bronze badge now, if something happens, or if I use cap breakers or whatever on my finishing, which we'll talk about in a second, it's a big advantage. So you want to do that, okay? So nothing crazy on the finishing, but just enough to where, like, as a typical lock, if you need to catch a lob, I got silver aerial wizard right here. That's good enough. I still even got bronze, as you can see right here, rise up, where right here, all you need was a 60, so I have bronze rise up. So that's pretty good too. You don't need a 72, you can get a 60. Then on the shooting, I went 75 on the mid-range. Same thing, I got it here so I can get static midi, right, on silver. That's for the mid-ranges. And then I got an 83 ball, so I can get quick trigger on bronze, and I can upgrade that if I wanted to. But so far, I didn't go 83 to get limitless, but you could if you wanted to. Again, like with this right now, the builder is kind of fluid with what we're trying to do. So at the end of the day, it's really up to you as far as what you want to do. Pass accuracy is a 45, but the cap breakers are what we're going to use to get that pass accuracy up. 75 speed with ball. Again, Zach LaVine is at 83 now, so really doesn't, I don't know what that 75 is really going to do for us, but that's up to you. You can use cap breakers to go crazy here, though. Saying that's another option I want to talk about. But now let's talk about the defense, because this is where this really shines. 85 interior defense. Now, wall up is going to be a very important badge, and it's not just going to be for your centers. Now, it says improve shot contest effectiveness during hands up defense when guarding the paint. Well, guess what? As a perimeter lock, there will be times where guards will go to the paint, especially slashing taller guards that will try to, hop, step, euro, and all that. If you want to get those rips and to be able to get those contests, wall up is going to be very important. So for the first time in a long time, I'm going crazy high on my interior defense on the perimeter lock. Again, on my interior defense, I'm sorry. Then perimeter and still, again, 94 to get both of those to 99. I will not be able to get legend pick dodger, but I will be able to get everything else on legend, because by getting the strength that's needed to get bruiser and I think it was wall up also. What's the wall up requirement? You see right here, you need 85. I'm not able to get the agility high enough to be able to do that, but when I was at community day, I was doing a lot of 1v1 in theater against a lot of good ISO players. Y'all seen the video and clips on Twitter and stuff. Like, I was facing them, and I was like, yo, like, wasn't impressed, right? I was able to still guard them and stay in front of them laterally. And I felt like the agility was more than enough, and we'll talk about that in a second. But regardless, the defensive side of this build is going to be good. I still got a 78 block. I'm able to get the high flyer denier, as you can see. Again, like I said, I'll be able to get the challenger, the glove, the interceptor, and the seatbelt all on legend. So, because I'll be down 99, and of course I will also be able to get off ball pass, and I'll be able to get ankle braces too. My bad. So just keep that all in mind. All right. Defensive rebounding, I did go 65 just to be able to get the sink snatcher, which gives an additional vertical and rebounding boost when perfectly timing the jump, along with box out. Okay, so I did get those. As you can see here, for Crasher, a player's ability to track down and grab rebounds on the offensive end, and then also Breaker, and then as you can see right here, Possession Closer, boost a player's ability to track down and grab rebounds on the defensive end. That just requires 2 attributes. I don't necessarily think you need to use cap breakers. Again, like I said, this build is really fluid, so I will try to find a way to get to 67 just to get that on bronze, so I wouldn't necessarily use cap breakers on that. And then here on the physicals, 87 speed, 88 agility. 87 speed is good enough because, as you're going to see, you get flash. Now, you want to be very careful when you're trying to go too crazy speed, not enough strength, because you see how good strong handles are. You see how you need wall up. I think 2K did that intentionally, to be honest with you, because they just didn't want individuals to make those skinny, quick guards and not get punished for it. And I'm just going to be honest with you guys. You know, if you don't want to waste a lot of money, I would highly recommend testing out builds, because if you go too low in strength and you're too skinny, you might have some issues. Now, if the meta is going to be like these ISO guards that have no strength and this and that, then you might be good. But you know how it is. If you're in a park or whatever, there's going to be a different types of sizes there, and you got to ask yourself, who do you think you can be facing more of? Because if you are facing against bigger, stronger guards, you're going to get blown by every time. You're going to get the, the strong handle animation. You're going to, get Euro stepped and dunked on in the paint because you don't have interior defense. And again, that badge requires strength. So there's a lot of things that play into this. And I know some of you in the comment section, like, your Unc, you always bring up strength. And again, if 2K doesn't touch anything and this is the game we get for a while, then yes, strength is going to matter. Now, if they nerf it or they do something because people are complaining, oh, finishing's overpowered, then that might change stuff. But as far as what I've seen at Community Day, this is what we're rocking with. You know what I'm saying? So in my humble opinion, this is the best lockdown, right? Now, we're going to come over here and you see it's called a physical switch defender. Absolute dog, okay? When we come over here and we look at the actual, if you click up here and you see badge builder glossary, you click that, then you scroll all the way over and you can look at the cap breakers. And as you can see on the right side, you can get an 87 layup, 85 driving dunk. Those are ones that really matter. As you can see here, pass accuracy is a 70 pass accuracy. That's more than enough than what you would need. And what's also cool is that you could get some dribbling in this thing, right? So you can have the 86 ball handle with the 84 speed with ball to get the Zach LaVine and be able to dribble and stuff like that. Again, that seems a little too, like, listen, if you're going to be,
Open a Chime checking account in 2 minutes and we'll spot you up to $200. Apply now. Open a Chime checking account in 2 minutes and we'll spot you up to $200.
Hitting legend or whatever, then that's good. But for me, I'm basing myself off 15 cap breakers. Like, I'm not even gonna lie to you. So the ones, what I was looking at was getting perimeter defense instilled to 99 and then get my passing up to 70. Okay, because everything else I'm perfectly fine with. I just want to have the 70 pass accuracy. All right, now when we come over here to the badges and we come over to playmaking, the big one here, as you're going to see, right, is that you get break starter on bronze by getting a 65, so I'll be able to get that. I'll also get dimer on silver by having a 70 pass accuracy, so that's important. And as you see here, where's the last one? There we go. To get versatile visionary, you just need a 65. So basically, I will have, bronze versatile visionary. I will have, as you see here, I will have Dimer on silver, and then I will have Break Starter on bronze. Like, that's more than enough for a lockdown. So just keep that in mind. Like, there's some really, really cool things that you can do out of that. And then when it comes to the defense, you have, takeover, you have the default defense, which boosts to all defensive attributes by 30 up to a maximum of 80. Then you have Hawk, higher efficiency in forcing the fumbles and getting on ball steals. I love Hawk. Rim Guardian, again, I'm not able to get that because I don't have the 80 block. And then you have Glue, all right? Glue, apply relentless pressure on ball handlers to shut down their options while powering through screens to stay attached on every possession. That's what makes things crazy, the powering through screens. And, you know, that's something that, you know, needs to be taken in consideration. We're going to see how that works as far as the takeover goes, but it's definitely going to be between Hawk and it's going to be between Glue that I'm looking at. But yeah, man, this is my build, and what I'm going to do next is I'm going to share my build. So all you have to do right there is this, as you can see at the bottom, NBA 2K HQ app, and all you have to do is just take a screenshot of this and you got my build already rocking and rolling for NBA 2K27 when the game comes out. So anyway, this is the build, my lockdown build, man. Y'all let me know in the comment section what y'all think. Is this a W? Is it an L? But other than that, this is your favorite old head, Uncle Timmy. I'll be back really, really soon on the Banger, man. You know, when I say back soon on the Banger, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm talking about tomorrow, man. I'm out.
Probably, I don't know. I'd give up MIDI, low-key, like, lower it a little.
Whoa, I too love bowling. And your daughter. I need...
Superglue? Walmart Express Delivery can get that to you in an hour.
Who knew?
That's a lot.
The 2v2 Creator Tournament at Community Day. A 2v2 style tournament where anyone invited to Community Day could play, and the last team standing receives $1 million VC, the infamous 2K logo, and will be crowned the first ever tournament champion in NBA 2K27. Me and Hollywood decided to sign up, so make sure you guys drop a like, subscribe, turn on the post notifications as we're on that grind to 100K, and I hope you guys enjoy. I know that you guys are antsy to see some 2v2 gameplay since literally no one in the entire world has been able to post it up to this point in time. But let me explain some things really quick so we're on the same page. Number one, each round is best of one. It's so best of 3, best of 5. It's bring your best ball every round or go home. Number two, your teammate had to be someone from Community Day. And point number 3, the game has to end in a 3-pointer. And boy, oh boy, does that make these upcoming games interesting. Without further ado, let me showcase some of the first 2v2 gameplay in the world on NBA 2K27.
IQ contained to Hollywood aren't even good at the game.
Go, man! Go Poland, bro!
There's literally no way they find a way to do it again this year, right?
Go, man! Go Poland! Quick stuff, bro! Another 4-minute game. Wait, so they lose, right? DQ. DQ.
Round number 1 against Swag Godly and Double H. And if y'all don't already know about my matchups against Swag Godly, me and him went against each other in NBA 2K26 when I played Chad Benz. So this should be a good one. Going into the first matchup, we obviously know that we're playing against good players, but not everybody knows their jump shot. So we are playing good defense, but at the same time, we're leaving them open. We're going to make them force those mid-ranges, pulled those jump shots because they don't know their timing yet. Double H missed, and Swag Godly just missed wide open. And now we already have our hands on the ball. I pass the ball to Hollywood. He passes it back to me, and I'm already pulling from 3. We practiced shooting for hours and hours before this tournament started. We were at Community Day for about 3 hours before we started playing. Hollywood did end up missing that one, but it's okay though. We're going to play some defense. We're going to get the ball back. Double H once again resorts to the midi fade, and he gets it to go. Even though Swag just missed, I'm assuming they're going to go for some type of inbound play right here. So I'm saying, yo, watch out for Swag. Watch out for Swag. And Double H misses a 3 again. And I'm confident in giving Hollywood the ball at the top of the key, at the hash, in the corner. It doesn't matter. But he gets the dunk to go 5-2. We're trying to work out these simple little inbound plays, the same little things that we did in NBA 2K26. My dribbling's going to look kind of crazy. I don't know what my animations are, but I told you I trust my teammate. And he gets the 3 to go 8-2 at this point. We got some good momentum. I'm dexing. I'm waiting for Hollywood to send me a screen. I pass the ball back to him. I can't lie. We definitely did LT a little bit that possession. I will admit to it. It wasn't what we were trying to do on purpose. It's just what happens. And we obviously get the catch and shoot jumper to go 11-2. I'm saucing him up. I'm taking him to the paint. I panic pass and I throw a turnover. I got a little bit of pass accuracy, but no bailout or anything, of course. So that's going to be a turnover in any situation. Double H goes up with a crazy layup and makes it 11-4 in the game. I'm like, okay, we're playing good defense. They're missing wide open. These are struggle buckets. They're not going to win this game against us. Double H with the snatch back with the pass to Swag Godly. Swag Godly with the pass back to Double H. Double H goes for the midi, the pump fake, and he misses. Swag Godly with the rebound. I'm bumping him. I'm trying to make him lose some adrenaline. We're trying to make him force that jump shot. Swag Godly pass up the wide open 3. He shoots the midi and he misses again. I'm telling y'all, bro, nobody knew their timing. But we do, though. But Hollywood knows his timing. IQ Contain knows his timing. 14-4. We're looking really good right now. Hollywood using his agility to his advantage and taking the wide open dunk. 16-4 now. I got takeover in the playmaking category from all my assists. I'm trying to do some weird drill moves. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I'm just trying to find a way to get open. I barely know what signature styles I got on. I'm just going my gut, and I'm just trying to get open. Hollywood goes up with the crazy layup. It goes off of his head. I grab the ball. I drive in. I pass it back to Hollywood. Hollywood posting up, trying to make something happen. And then I shoot the contested 3, somewhat contested 3, against Swag Godly. 19-4. There's no way we lose this game, right? There's no way we mess up. And I try to force a corner fade because of the 3-point rule. And I end up getting pushed out of bounds. So now Double H and Swag Godly have another chance to make a comeback. Swag Godly top of the key. Swag Godly back to Double H. He goes back to the corner for an attempted midi fade. He fakes it. He goes for the midi fade and he misses. They couldn't make an open shot. I tried to force the corner fade again. Pass to Hollywood and no.
Your patients have a lot on their plate, and remembering a pill every day isn't always easy.
No! We took a 2!
Wait, so they lose, right? DQ. And DQ.
So in most cases, even though the rule was crazy, we would lose, we would be out of the tournament, we're done. However, there was a miscount of the original teams in the tournament, and a quote-unquote team had to fill in that spot. So we were asked if we wanted to have redemption because of how good we played in that first round. And let's be honest, we shouldn't play like that and then deserve to lose, even if it was an accidental 2. So we got our second chance. Round number 1, technically again, now we are playing an NBA 2K League prospect and Breaker the Beast. When I heard his resume, I was automatically thinking, okay, quick stop, small guard, might play lock or hash and prom, something of that nature. He pulled up in this tournament on a 6'4" and his teammate was on a 6'11" center. Oh boy, let's get it. Me and Hollywood don't care who we play against in the rest of this tournament. We're trying to have a good, not just a good, a great comeback story. Hollywood at the top of the key for the 3. Yes, sir. I'm loving the confidence. That is great to see at the beginning of the game, especially after what happened. Shooting with no other thoughts in mind. We end up getting a little tip pass. So I'm trying to go for the back door. And I don't even think he was trying to get the steal right there. So he ends up forcing the super deep midi and not even timing it at all. I go for the back door once again, though, because like I said, he's on a 6'4" guard and I'm on a 6'8". I have the height advantage. The interior defense is not going to be crazy on his build. We got to make those buckets happen any way, shape, or form that we can. Hollywood, once again, top of the key. Yes, sir. Good shot, Hollywood. I love that, man. We got so much chemistry. I feel like we just have a really good understanding for each other's gameplay and how we want to move around the court. So it makes things a lot more effortless. Hollywood goes up with the smothered layup, and he times it, and he gets it to go. The solid contest layup goes in. 10-0 at this point. We got foot on the gas. We have the momentum. I should have shot that top of the key three right there. Not top of the key. Three at the hash, but Hollywood with another three at the top of the key. Call him cashnasty at this point. I got playmaking takeover once again. 4 assists to my name. 2 points. Calm little backdoor bucket. I'm trying to go for backdoor again. I'm passing to Hollywood overly at this point because they're not guarding him. They end up jumping to him at the top of the key, and he gets the dunk to go. 15-0 at this point. I'm like, Hollywood, man, just take over this game. And you know what I do? I take a smothered layup. I do what I do best. Hollywood tries to force a three. It ends up giving him a gather animation. Break of the Beast tries to save the ball out of bounds. He gets it. And then Hollywood with the tip pass. There's so many things going on. Breaker of the Beast, top of the key, trying to go for the deep fade. We tried to quick stop. No good. I try to go for the blitz. Let's recover on defense. Let's take a deep breath. 15-0. He gets the little quick stop, hesitation, whatever you want to call it. 3 to go. 15-3, but it's okay. They got a long ways to go. We got some breather room. His teammate tries to set a screen. Break of the Beast is trying to get open. Obviously, with him being on a 6'4", he's going to try and do majority of the scoring. And then the 6'11" is going to act kind of like an inside and just go for those dunks in the paint when he has them. 15-5 off of the PNR bucket. I get a little bit lost on the screen right there. And then there's a pass animation that takes place and it drags him out of bounds. And we now get the ball back. 15-5. Hollywood's telling me at this point, I know I'm scoring the ball a lot. I know you're passing to me wide open, but you go ahead and make something happen. Take a little bit of the stress off me. I miss at the top of the key. I get the steal, and then I get the corner three. 18-5. You know what, Hollywood? I got you. Let's go ahead and get out of this quote-unquote round one the right way, and let me take some stress off your shoulders. Hollywood passes it back to me. I'm at the top of the key. I do a Jimmy Butler into a hesitation, into a quick stop for the game.
Let's go, man. Come on. Quick stop for the bro. Another 4-minute game.
Yes, sir, man. I love when my teammate gives me that extra confidence to really lock in and get those final buckets. Shout out my dog Hollywood, man. Let's go on to the next round. Round number 3, we got GB3 and Hezi2K, 2 really good ISO players. GB3 played in the NBA 2K League circuit and NBA 2K26, and Hezi2K has his own unique playstyle with tall builds, so we're definitely getting ready to play some ISO defense and get this ball in our hands. Luckily, when I saw this load up animation right here, I was able to take a nice big deep breath because we didn't have to play defense right away, so it's time to get to work. Pass it to Hollywood right off the rip for the quick slip dunk. 2-0. I'm like, yo, Hollywood, keep going back door until they figure it out. So it's open wide again. They're not expecting it. Hollywood has crazy agility on his popper because he knows this builder. 4-0, and I am wide open at the left hash. I swear it gave me a slow pull. I'm not going to make any excuses, but I end up missing. Hollywood gets the rebound. Hollywood goes for a top of the key shot. I try to go for the rebound myself, and I can't secure it. So now we're on defense. GB3 in the corner, and he misses. I think it was like a set shot 25, kind of like jump shot, or it might have been the Paul Reed base that he was going for, but now we are back on offense. Hollywood still shooting with that same confidence I want him to. He misses. I get a crazy rebound animation. I'm at the left hash once again, basically in the corner, and I get it to go. 7-0 at this point. I don't have crazy finishing on my build, but I'm just trying to switch things up, so I call it backdoor. Hollywood passes it to me, and that's an easy, wide open dunk that you now have to time every single time with the button, which is so satisfying. Hollywood didn't shoot the shot in the corner. He gave the ball to me on the right hash, and I get it to go once again. We were shooting really good as a collective throughout this tournament. All of that time spent in the my court and playing against each other in the theater. I end up missing the shot at the left hash. He gets the rebound. I pass it to Hollywood at the top of the key once again. The signature, and he gets it to go. We are up 15-0 once again. Hollywood trying to set me a screen with the quick slip to the paint. The pass back to me. I fake the fade in the corner. Hollywood passes it back to me. I pass back to Hollywood. Hollywood back to me in the corner. I'm trying to go for something. They're playing some good defense right here. We're trying to get something to go. And I force a rim run for the wide open dunk. Once again, 17-0. I'm about to have play take again. I'm halfway to shooting take. I love the new takeover dynamic. I love how you have to actually score the ball with jump shots if you want shooting take, along with having to.
It's so easy to become a podcaster with Riverside. First, go to Riverside and open an account. When you're ready to record, just hit rec to capture high-quality audio and video, all from the comfort of, well, anywhere. Even if the only camera you have is on your phone. With Riverside, you'll still look like a pro. The equipment doesn't matter. You'll get a professional-looking podcast using anything you already have at home. When it comes to editing, it's
to do everything else for the other stats, for the other takeovers as well. I get a nice little standstill midi to go, and it is 19-0. I'm like, yo, Hollywood, pass me the ball. I'm feeling good right now. Step back into the smothered three, because why not?
Let's go, man! Come on, bro, man. 3-minute game.
Wow, I did not expect that result from that game. But hey, let's go on to the next round. We are now in the semifinals against coletheman and AB the Baller. If we win this matchup right here, this game, we have the chance to get a million VC and a 2K logo above our head at the start of NBA 2K27. We gotta lock in. Once again, this is going to be a double ISO lineup, but we don't have to play defense right away, so we got to be very careful with our decisions. And coletheman obviously is really good friends with Hollywood and me, so he's going to have an idea for our play style, whether it's the beginning of the game or the end of the game. Hollywood takes the dunk to start things off the right way. 2-0. They're playing some good defense. They're communicating. They're switching. They're making us think. I'm trying to go for the back doors. Nothing is really open. Hollywood ends up missing the three at the top of the key, and now we got to play some defense. coletheman is doing some size ups, doing some shades, back and forth, trying to find a way to get open. Hollywood ends up helping out on defense, and AB the Baller gets the mid-range to go. For us to win this game and have a chance of being in the finals, me and Hollywood have to trust each other on defense. We're not going to be able to do some crazy switches, especially with both of them isoing. We have to rely on each other's defense. I pick up in the paint, we both end up jumping, and we suffer the consequence once again. coletheman hits the three at the left hash. And he was shooting with the button, so I give it a ton of respect. Me and Hollywood are trying to reevaluate. We're trying to figure out what we want to do, and coletheman goes for the midi at the left side of the court. The double dribble right under the rim, and I'm not able to get the rebound, and we both crash once again, and coletheman hits another three at the left hash. Our defense is not looking good right now. It's not looking pretty. We got to find a way to turn things around, man, or else we're going to lose. Hollywood almost gets the steal right there after Cole does the behind the back accidentally into Hollywood's body. coletheman and AB passing the ball back and forth, trying to find a way to score. We're finally playing some better defense. AB tries to drive it to the paint. I end up jumping because of the low shot clock. He makes me jump, and he makes me pay the price with the midi fade in the right corner. 10-2 at this point. This is not looking good, guys. This might be over for us. Oh my God, coletheman missed at the midi. We have a chance. I got the rebound. Hollywood passes it back to me. Their defense was really solid though. They were definitely making us work for our buckets. I try to go backdoor once again. I pass it to Hollywood, and he misses top the key, but I got him again. He misses again. I get the rebound though. I pass him again, and he finally hits. Third time's the charm. Of course, this game, I can't even call it a series, is the one where we have a bad shooting game as a collective. But it's okay. Take deep breaths. Take it possession by possession, because twos is all about momentum. But I miss at the top of the key, wide open. Hollywood can't find a way to get the rebounds. And now we're in very dangerous territory. They're up 10-5. It is their ball. They're running this double ISO. We don't really have a counter for it. I'm sleeping on the back door, and I give it up because they haven't done it all game. 12-5. I'm over at my setup getting mad at myself for letting up a back door in a best of one like this. Like, IQ, what are you doing? Hollywood ends up jumping. I end up helping. It ends up being enough defense to where the ball goes out of bounds. But somehow, some way, how is it their ball, 2K? I blocked that? Okay, that's fine. It's okay. We're going to get another stop. We got to find a way right here, right now. And coletheman, oh my God. He just fried me, y'all. I'm gonna be honest. That was a good move. Good take, Cole. 14-5. He's like, at this point, I don't even blame him for wanting to call the full ISO. Because if I cook someone with the behind the back that vicious, I would want the ball back. Hollywood jumps again. They find a way to get the rim run. 16-5 right now, ladies and gentlemen. It is down to the last few potential possessions. We have to get a stop. There's no way we came all this way. Oh my gosh, Hollywood with the block. We have it back. Hollywood, the deep midi. He missed. I get the rebound. He gets it back. He goes up for a bad dunk animation. I'm running. I'm putting my body on the line. I get the ball. I save it. Hollywood gets it, and he takes the dunk. 16-7. Let that give us some life. I don't think people understand the pressure there is at this very moment. It's a best of one.
I'm always thinking about how clothes can be a representation of me and my style, but also other New Yorkers' lifestyles. My Lenovo Yoga Slim 7X. It's so lightweight. My bag is always very heavy. I need something.
Won every single series. If you lose this game, you're done. It doesn't matter if you made it 3 rounds, 4 rounds. You lose this game, there is no reward for you. So we have to find a way to score. We don't have much of a game plan. But I end up finding a way to hit the 3 at the left hash once again, wide open, courtesy of my timing ability and the practice that I was doing in the my court before this tournament. Hollywood passed it back to me once again. Oh yeah, my jump shot's feeling good. 2 catch and shoot jumpers back to back, 16-13 now. Give me the ball, Hollywood. I got you. I know you're not having the greatest game, but we pick each other up. That's what good teammates and that's what good teams overall do. They find a way to win at the end of the day. Hollywood with the pass fake into the wide open mid-range. He misses it. He gets the rebound. He has an opening in the paint. He plays good defense, but he ends up timing the smothered layup. 16-15. The momentum is starting to shift. This might be our moment. Hollywood with the slip to the paint. Me with the attempted quick stop. I miss it. No good. Back to Hollywood at the top of the key. He goes for a smothered 3. I end up getting the rebound once again. I now have 6 rebounds this game. And for the first time this tournament, and the first time for myself personally on NBA 2K27, I have rebounded takeover. Hollywood passed it to me once again for a wide open catch and shoot at the right hash. I dex. I shoot from limitless.
Come on, man.
GG. I cannot describe the feeling that shot gave me. Now we're going to the finals. I was able to pick up my teammate when he wasn't shooting his best, but that happens sometimes. Like I said, we find a way to win. Let's go get this imdavisss. And let's go get this 2K logo. The 2v2 Creator Tournament Finals versus Blank, who's known for being a really good lockdown and for this saying,
I just want to stop you from scoring.
And Johnny Red. And Johnny Red, if you guys don't know, is literally an NBA 2K League champion. He won himself a ring. And he's definitely gonna try and get in your head when he can. Come on, man! One game, everything on the line. Let's see who's the better team. I expected Johnny to be the main ball handler because obviously Blank is a lockdown. I wish I noticed this in the moment, but bro was averaging 18 points per game, and honestly I'm glad I didn't see it because that probably would have intimidated me in the moment and would have entirely made me play different, especially with this being a best of 1. But without further ado, let the finals commence. I shoot a wide open 3 in the corner and I miss. And man, oh man, IQ contained, is this a bad time to miss a shot? Against an NBA 2K League champion in the finals, when he's won for tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of dollars? In moments like this, you have to know how to have short-term memory loss. The thing that's interesting about this tournament is that you don't know how to guard someone. You don't know the signature styles. You don't know what they're going to do. You just know the fact that they're probably going to be prioritizing the rim run. And that's exactly what Johnny did in that moment. Until he caught the ball off the inbound, took 2 dribbles into a mean quick stop, and then had something to say. Oh, man! In that moment, it hit me. He's trying to use his experience to his advantage because I've never played a tournament in person before. I played a bunch of tournaments on the game at my own setup at my own crib, but he is really trying to get in my head and I can't let that happen. They are now up 9-0 in the finals, where keep in mind, ladies and gentlemen, it is a best of 1. He has takeover. We have to find a way to get a stop. This is dangerous. An NBA 2K League champ with momentum like this, the game could be over in the blink of an eye. He passes the ball to Blank in the corner for a button 3, and he gets it to go 12-0 at this point. The heart is definitely starting to race. Everybody's watching us on the billboard in the community day room. All eyes are on us. We have to get a stop. And luckily, Johnny misses a wide open, very rare jump shot. And then Hollywood forces a smothered right back, and they get the possession. Granted, it wasn't actually a smothered. Johnny ended up playing some really good defense and jumping when he was expecting Hollywood to shoot the ball. He probably got a little bit of a scouting report seeing that Hollywood was shooting from the top of the key, and he just knew what to do. That's what professional players do. I end up playing him a little bit too high. He drives right past me for the rim run. Down 14-0. Blank drives it into the paint. I try to get the steal right here. It doesn't give me the tip pass. Hollywood with the block of the paint after Johnny forces it. Hollywood passes it back to me. I don't take the 3. And then Hollywood gets fouled in the paint for a reset. Me and Hollywood have been here 1,000 times before, whether it was a 2's win streak, whether it was playing in an event together. We are built for moments like this until I miss a wide open 3-pointer. How do I miss that? You gotta find a way to dig deep and hit a wide open jump shot like that. I know you don't know your timing IQ, but we need something on the board because now you're down 16-0 in the finals of something you've worked so hard for and already practiced so many hours on the game for on NBA 2K27 at Community Day. Blank with the ball at the top of the key. Mid-range is no good. Hollywood gets the rebound. I don't know why I didn't shoot the 3. I was pretty rattled at this point, guys. I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do. I passed it to Hollywood. That was a questionable bothered contest. I feel like that was an open shot from what I just looked at. But Hollywood gets it to go 16-3. I do a snatch back and I miss again.
Today I'm partnering with Chase Freedom Unlimited to bring New Yorkers a little bit of joy. Why? Because I earn 1.5% cash back on everyday purchases.
But with even more of a bad timing to the jump shot, and they get the ball back. Hollywood with good defense in the paint and the rebounds. They blitz Hollywood because I set him up for a bad pass. I am just overall playing very bad in this finals game. I didn't want to tell myself that things were over in this very moment, but I was very, very frustrated myself. I'm not making a jump shot. I'm making bad passes. I'm giving my teammate turnovers, resulting in his takeover going down. I'm gonna dig deep though. I'm going to find a way to get a stop for you, Hollywood. I got you. I play some good defense. Hollywood gets the ball back. He ends up shooting at the top of the key. My dog Hollywood has my back and he's willing to pick me up when I need it most. Good shot at the top of the key. 18-6. Blank is playing good defense top of the key. I pass it back to Hollywood. Hollywood forces it in the paint. He gets blocked. I get the rebound. I pass it back to Hollywood. I pump fake in the corner. Back up to the top of the key to Hollywood. I force it in the paint. We're trying to find a way to score. The shot clock is winding down. Hollywood with another top of the key 3. Yo, Hollywood, you're hooping right now, bro. I need to be on that same wavelength. I need to get my jump shot in tune. Hollywood sent me the screen. Quick slip to the paint. Back to me. I pump fake at the mid-range. Hollywood back to the top of the key. He passes it back to me. I do another stupid snatch back and miss again at the right hash. I am not timing a jump shot right now, guys. This is really, really bad. We are one possession away from losing this tournament. However, they have to finish it off with the 3. Johnny goes for the 3-pointer and he misses wide open, but Blake goes for the putback dunk.
Oh, no. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Life is so crazy sometimes because there is no way in my mind that I would imagine somebody on the opposing team having a brain fart, having that big of a lead and then losing in that fashion. But I had a horrible game, and honestly, everybody watching that did not want the finals to end in that way, and that win just does not sit right with me, just because even though that was the implication, we were supposed to lose that game. They're supposed to be champions right now, so we decided to make the finals a best of 3 for the people mutually agreed on. So let's get into the next game with us being up 1-0 in the series. With a little bit more breathing room, because we are up 1-0, we can play a little bit of a different defensive set. Johnny decides to go for a three very fast at the beginning of the game, and he ends up missing. Hollywood gets the rebound. He passes it to me down the paint, and we are up 2-0. A nice little start and a way better start than what we had the last game. I do another snatchback now on the left hash instead of the right hash. And guess what, guys? I miss again. I don't want to sit up here and make excuses. We did have to switch setups. I felt very delayed, and my jump shot timing felt really bad. But Blank with the crazy help defense to get the block and then get the ball and then make a three at the left hash. That is a statement right there. Especially after the mistake that he accidentally made in game one to get that block, to do that defense, and to make that three. That's some serious momentum. But Johnny ends up going for a crazy layup in the paint. Hollywood's fighting for the board. We end up getting it. Hollywood goes to paint, passes it to me at the midi. Doink. Guys, I don't know what's going on. This setup is in my head. I'm rattled. Hollywood's trying to be Superman for good reason, because I literally and physically and emotionally and spiritually, whatever you want to call it, can't make a jump shot to save my life. Johnny goes for the crazy panic pass back out to Blank. That results in a turnover, and I miss again after the change in possession. It is 3-2. There's a lot of misses going on, and Johnny finally gets the bucket to go, because NBA 2K League champs don't miss a ton of shots, whether they're new to the game or seasoned in the game. He is going to make you pay for your mistakes. Blank with the pass out to Johnny Red. Johnny Red drives in, pump fakes, back out to Blank. Blank is trying to hit me with some ISO moves with a little LeBron step back. He forces a crazy layup. No good. Hollywood with the rebound. Let's get a little change in momentum. Let's do this. Let's win this game and secure our logo and secure our VC. Hollywood ends up taking the dunk. He passes it back to me. I go to the corner, back out to Hollywood. And oh my gosh, that was a crazy shot. Top of the key where he's been all tournament long, getting it to go through the insane defense. Hitting it with a little Jimmy Butler sidestep. Back out to Hollywood at the top of the key. He uses his agility. He takes it in and he makes a smothered layup. Hollywood wants this bad. I gotta want it more. I gotta figure it out. I pass it to Hollywood off the inbounds. I go back to the corner. I'm trying to let Hollywood take over this game. I make an absolutely terrible pass and I get lucky and it goes out of bounds. It's all good though. It's a low reset in possession, a little deep breath. You got 14 seconds on the shot clock. That's plenty of time to work with. Going to the top of the key. Hollywood goes down to the paint. I pass the ball to Hollywood. Hollywood passes it back to me in the corner. I take a smothered layup myself and I make it as well. I don't know what the interior defense is on their builds, but we are making some crazy shots right now. Some crazy shots that good teams make. I miss another wide open three. I shoot another midi. That's forced. That's unnecessary. I'm just trying to find a rhythm. I can't make a shot. I've been hitting all these game winners in these previous rounds, and I cannot find anything within me to put that ball in the hoop unless it's a layup or a dunk under the rim. Now I gotta play defense against Blank. I gotta get a stop. I gotta make up for my mistakes once again. Hollywood with the fantastic block to pick me up. He gets the rebound. He passes it back to me. I pass it back to him. It gives him a gather animation.
Is that changed password email real? Was that text actually from my bank? With AI, scams are harder to spot, and it's easier to become a victim and expose your data. That's why I have LifeLock. If identity theft happens, experts fix it, and I get my money back.
Migraine stealing the spotlight? Again?
Which is going to be very difficult to time. We get the rebound. We get a little reset at the top of the key. Slow it down, slow it down. But never mind, I'm always going to shoot with the same confidence. We finally make a shot at the right hash, from Limitless for that matter, to make it 14-6. The light at the end of the tunnel is in view. This is in our hands. Hollywood, I love you at that top of the key, man. You have not been missing there all day. Keep shooting, my boy. I should have taken that jump shot myself, but I was obviously playing very hesitant with how I was playing. And Hollywood goes up with another smothered layup. One more bucket but it has to be a 3 for the game, for all the marbles, for the logo, for the VC. I go for a crazy, crazy smothered shot with a heavy contest. I go for a spade in the corner because we have to end the game with a 3. He gets the rebound. I pass out to him. He shoots.
Do you really want to spend 2-3 hours playing 4 rounds, whatever, get to the finals just to lose to Sharky in Hollywood? Like, I guarantee that's going to be a duo and they're going to probably win the logo.
Show Hollywood! The money! Let's go! The money popper, baby! Let's go!
Wow. Just wow. What a full circle moment for me in Hollywood. Our first in real life tournament together after playing together for years and years and years. And we secure a million VC and an NBA 2K logo. Shout out to NBA 2K for the Community Day invite originally, all of the film, the face cam reactions, and for hosting the tournament at this event. I hope you guys did enjoy. This is my first time doing kind of like a post commentary broadcast style to a video, so let me know what you guys think down in the comments. Other than that, make sure you guys drop a like, subscribe if you haven't already, turn on the post notifications as we're on that grind to 100K.
6-1 builds are about to be absolutely insane this year on NBA 2K27. Now, before we even get into any of that, I will show you guys some clips with regular game speed with some new pro play animations. These are not my main sigs. You will have to wait for the new main sigs when the game comes out. But we'll speed them up just to get past this section of the video. I have been gatekeeping my real sigs. I know you guys have been seeing Chapo go crazy. Shout out to Chapo. Koza go crazy, Casey go crazy. I did not want to do what I did in 2K23 and come out here leaking all that stuff. And then when the game comes out, it doesn't even translate to the game because they took it out. Just make sure y'all have the notice on, because when the game comes out, all the movement you've been seeing, I'm combining it. You understand me? Just be ready. That's all I have to tell you. You will not be disappointed. Now, earlier I dropped my 6-4 build that I most likely will be making with some fine tuning to the build, but I need to show you guys how broken these caps are for a 6-2 and a 6-1 build. You're seeing that I already put the 3-pointer as high as you need to take in consideration. We're making builds with planning for cap breakers, so you don't have to keep remaking builds, right? The ball handle, you can start off with that 91 ball handle for your SGA alternate escape, 91 speed with ball. You know that secures your Hall of Fame lightning launch. There's no legend badges this year. No, this build gets a lot of stats, way more than the 6-4, but that's not even the craziest part. The 6-1 gets even more stats than this build. Now, will the 6-1 be more useful than a 6-2? We're yet to find that out. I don't think so. I won't be making any of these small guard builds because that's not my playstyle. Really, I'm not going to be out here on a build that does not have defense. Even though these stats look like they have defense and you'll get the badge tokens, you might be a threat on the defensive end when it comes to passing lanes. You know, stripping somebody, driving to the paint. But staying in front of somebody and actually bumping them and getting a shot contest might be a problem. Now, you see, it's still a 98 out of 99. We just hit 99. Look how much caps we got on this build, right? A lot of friggin' caps. And I'm sure you guys have been in the builder, seeing that the 6-2s and the 6-1s can absolutely get a lot of stats, even the 6-foot. But like I said, I don't know how useful these builds will be, because with cap breakers, a build like this is absolutely insane. Like, this is a demi build. If we're being honest, this is a demi build. Look at the badge tokens, y'all. Look at this. You essentially can do anything on the court, according to the stats and according to the badges, except rebounding. And y'all know a good guard can still get some sneaky rebounds, right? We've been known this. Now, the 6-1 is where the stats get even crazier. These builds are literally demi-stat builds. And like I said, you've probably been already seeing them in the 2K HQ app. That's a really good app. Shout out to 2K for developing that. That's a really useful app. You can be editing builds on the fly. Now, this same build that I just had a 6-2 has more caps to work with now as a 6-1. How useful will these builds be? Because we know, even though the stats and the badges say you can do certain things, last year you couldn't get shot contests on a small build like this. A 6-8 or a 6-4 would, look at this. You can get up to a 94 perimeter. Bro, this is absolutely insane. When you look at this build, if you're a small guard, this is a small guard's dream. Even if you know you're not going to be playing on a small guard for defense, like running ISO lock, you'll probably just be running screens with it. This is a small guard's dream. You get a 99 3-pointer, 87 driving dunk. You still get your lightning launch, and you have the ability to cap break it all the way up. even though you don't need to because 91 gets you that Hall of Fame, right? So, guys, this is absolutely crazy. And let me know if you figured out some even better 6-1 builds. I'm interested to see what you guys have found out in the comments. But like I said, I'm not going to be making a 6-1 build or a 6-2 build anytime soon, unless they're really, really like that.
Resistance is futile. We will seize your most precious resources.
Because if they're as useful as they were in 2K20, I most definitely would be making a build like this. For sure, probably dropping the perimeter and cap breaking a little bit more, but putting that on the 3-pointer so I can start off with a higher 3-pointer and get that quick draw on, quick trigger, I should say, on Hall of Fame. Now, you have the potential to get a 97 steal on this, a 97 speed, and a 96 agility. This is a speed machine. You understand me? You can dribble like any build, shoot from anywhere. That's not even a question. And you still have the ability to get contact dunks. No, you're going to be capped off with your contact dunks. You cannot go up and get that 90 or 89 to get, I should say 89 really, to get that contacts off 1. However, contacts off 2 is just more than good enough for somebody using screens, to be honest. Most screens people don't even dunk the ball. They use that as a last resort. Just like most ISO players that 3-hunt, you use the dunk as a last resort or a midi fade. No, I didn't get the caps and all the extra stuff for this build because the file got corrupted. So I went in the 2K HQ app and guess what? It came through clutch because looking at this build, you see the cap breakers that matters. Your 3-pointers are going up by increments of 1. Your perimeter, same thing, but it goes to a 95. Your steal starts off with a 4. Then it goes to 3, 2, and then it finishes off at 2. And your speed with ball and your ball handle, same thing. This build is absolutely insane. Now, if you look at the badge tokens, 11 dunk badges, 18 shooting badges, which is crazy because that same badge that I have on my 6'4", the same 3-pointer gets me 17. And then you look at the playmaking, you get 16 and 12 badge tokens for defense. 12, bro. This is an insane build. No, I know you guys want to see the 6'8 builds and the tall builds that I have cooked up, and I will be dropping that for you guys tomorrow. So for those watching, stay tuned. I got a 6'8 build and I got a 6'7 build. I'm going to have to remake in the HQ app because they got corrupted. All right. Sometimes things happen, but we're going to keep it going. No, we posted this clip on Twitter and we were absolutely getting fried. Everybody was, oh, this build, bro, this movement is trash. Oh man, these sigs are terrible. Real dribblers, no, they see the vision. Like Swante says, incognito. When I put on that John Morant dribble style and some of the other sigs, these were all new pro play animations. So shout out to 2K for adding new moves to the game. These are not moves that have ever been in the game. I'm not talking about the L2 cancel, but I'm talking about the dribble style and the standstills that I was doing. Now, when you put on that John Morant dribble style, you're going to see how fast the change of direction is. I'm showing you guys this because this is still going to be one of the most effective things. A guard that can do this right here will be miles ahead of any other guard because I could L2 stop and peek out of any of those runs because the peak system this year is absolutely amazing. Top L2, now we'll see if it actually makes it into the launch of the game because there's a lot of things that I've been putting out there and I don't know how much things that we've seen. Chapo, Koza, Hezi, a lot of them were going crazy with the moves. I tried to choose a different route because I don't want things patched, bro. And if they do get patched before the game comes out, y'all can't blame me. All right? Now, side by side, you're going to see how slow the one on the right looks compared to the one on the left. I'm showing you guys this because this is why I'm holding the sigs down. All right? I've tested all the sigs when I was there because that was fun to do. I wanted to see if there's anything new that can be used instead of the same animations from the previous years. And there is. No, looking at the 6-foot build, all right, you get some stats as well, but I necessarily would not drop my height to 6 foot. You see your perimeter, the limit goes up to 8 now. And if it moves up in increments of 2 or more, you'll get that. But I'm not going to make a build like this, so I didn't even finish really trying to see the cap breakers and stuff. But if you look at the build, you now get the ability to get a 99 ball handle, 97 speed with ball, and you know your 3-pointer, like I said, it's gonna drop to a 97 because you got a 6'2" wingspan. I didn't change the wingspan at all, but you know you still get that contact dunk with this wingspan. However, I'm not gonna make no build like this. You understand me? This is not what you're gonna see from my channel. What you're gonna see from my channel is either the 6'4s paired up with the big guards. That's my thing, bro. You guys know I like to be different, and my play style is always different. So when I come out here and show you guys the sigs on day one, book it. When I drop my sigs, trust and believe me. And before we even drop the sigs, we will probably be doing a stream lobbing up the sigs together so we can finalize and make the best ones. All right, so we'll, you know, obviously we'll see what goes on. We'll see. That's all I have to tell y'all, bro. Now, I've been seeing, you know, shout out to the brethren Koza. He was absolutely moving on the 6-7 online, so it was important to see that, how effective were these moves versus the first online competition that we had. And we have some good players at 2K community. And shout out to Chapo. Chapo is going crazy this year, and he's gonna absolutely keep going crazy. That man is different when it comes to finding that stuff, bro. And shout out to the brethren Nation Hezi. No, y'all know if the game get patched, we all gotta blame Hezi. All right, that's the one person we all have to go blame. Y'all know I'm not telling a lie. All right, we gotta go blame Hezi 2K. He came out there spinning around the court, bro. I told him not to do it, and he came around here spinning around the court, bro. But anyways, let me know what y'all think about these 6-1s and 6-2s. If y'all think they will be usable, I think the 6-2s for sure will be usable. A lot of people sleeping on the 6-3s. I'll leave it at that. But the 6-2s will be usable for comp, the meta playstyle, the screen 3-hunt playstyle, the PNR, right? But for ISO, I don't know, bro. We'll see. There's endless possibilities with this game. I'm really just excited to get my hands on it again and get to work. But anyways, big up on yourself. See y'all next video.
Gamefly is the best way to try new games. Rent it, love it, buy it at a discount, or
Breathe, eat, and sleep 2K. Look at that damn recommended list, bro. We've been watching a bunch of 2K. You must not been in these streams, bro. We've been watching a lot of 2K, so that's what YouTube's giving me. How are crews going to work with randoms and end of that is there's going to be tournaments at the end of each season based on your crew's ranking that goes up each week. So, you know, you're going to want to have a good crew, but I just got an interesting text. My bad, guys. Let's see here. Interesting. What happened, Badge? What do you mean, what happened? Did you already do a giveaway? I've already done one of the giveaways. I posted the proof in the Discord. Who's the one person you personally like to watch as a YouTuber? I don't really watch a lot of YouTube content necessarily. Like, let me see. Who would be one person that I watch? Guys, by the way, as you're coming in, drop a like for me. Let's see. I probably watch fitness content the most. I mean, sometimes I just watch random videos. Like I'll watch something on Pokemon or Minecraft or some new game that's out if I'm interested in it. But if I was to really say who I watch the most, it'd probably, I don't know, maybe Chris Bumstead. Chris Bumstead, he's a Mr. Olympia. I don't really know. At this time of the year, I'm watching a whole bunch of 2K though. Was good, Badge, impromptu stream. Hell yeah, yo, easy. Thank you for the $5. Yeah, I wanted to hit you guys with a random stream. You know, there's no necessarily like a news drop today.
But like, I don't, and you can have like a max reach and still, let's say you're a 6'7" with a max wingspan. I think you could still get like a 92 like midi or something. And I don't think that's the case on this game. So maybe, I think there are like more stats. Whoa. What the secret? These lag spike of doom. Good shot, man. Our layup build's gonna be a problem. I don't know, because like I was playing Koza and you know I didn't get a single stop against that nigga when he was doing scoops on me, bro. But I feel like, I don't know, I think dunking is like really broken. Like I talk about it in the video, like how broken the dunking is. I tried pulling the chair. Bro, your meter gets bigger when you go up. So like that 75 dunk, nigga, if they don't change that, I'm going 75 for like the whole year. There's no point in going higher than that. Unless there's like some broken shit that someone figures out. But
I'll make it.
I don't know. I still think dunk is better. I do. Layup might be cool, but I think dunk is better. That's us? You can only get 87? 87 what? What, 87 like MIDI or something? Oh, 126? Yeah. Yo, Desmond! Yo, appreciate the sub, dude.
Come on!
Was my 5th of the day. Yeah.
I'm lagging.
I seen both, or both your recent vids. So, you...
Bro, that nigga's getting in the pussy.
I feel like with the way that you did the... Oh, my light's turned off. With the way that you did the video of you reacting to me, I think you could have did it better if you...
Bro, he did all that dribbling up, bro. That's not a whip.
I don't know. I feel like it could have been a little bit better. Like if you like reacted live to it. If you like, if you want to react to something, like reacting live to it and then like pausing and then like speaking about like what I'm saying. Like I think that would have been better. But
I want to see this.
you can only okay, yeah. When 26 is like that, well, it's not like that on 27. So 2K Core Vision, they updated. They did. How they already got? There's no way they already have that. The game's not even out.
You're there.
No
You
way.
there. You there.
So 24 dunk all over again? No, it's way better than 24. 24 dunk meter. I guess it was. No.
Come on. Down.
Look, the thing that's different between 27's dunk meter and 26, 25, and 24.
No. Oh, I ain't gonna lie.
I gotta. I can't even.
You can beat them for real. Get okay.
How do I put it? In 26, if I start going up for a dunk and someone is like close to the rim, but they're not at the rim, but they're close, my dunk meter might shrink. Okay, 27's not like that. 25, I think, was very similar to that. And then 24, I don't think was like that. But 24's dunk meter is different though. Like it doesn't get bigger as you go up. I don't know. This is my favorite dunk meter though. I guess it's similar to 24 and like how broken it is. Or broken. But I don't know. What do you think meta would be for 27? I think the same as 26. Like MIDI fading. Because there's badges for MIDI fading now. Like there's a badge for literally shooting MIDI fades. There's a badge for standstill middies. There's a badge for standstill threes, fading threes. So it's still MIDI fading, but like double ISO is probably still gonna be, that's always gonna be good. Street Kings, they want to park. I don't know, because I want to like do my build specialization and like do the fuse badge or the fuse and reaction stuff. I want to do all that stuff day one, but yo, we're actually chat. We're almost like we're what 61 subs away from 200. Hey, if you're new to that channel, hey, don't forget to drop like and subscribe. Never been here that 200,000. Oh, he going up. Hey, can you say he's going to be the best guard on Tadme? Tadme gonna be the best guard. Okay, big fan. But Tadme's gonna be the best guard on 27. Tadme, he gonna be the best guard. What did that nigga made that? Yeah, I'm helping you clip farm like crazy, bro. They did this, don't have the build names. How? What the fuck? That's crazy. It's like the y'all seen the leak? What cyber leak or whatever his name is? The nigga like leaking all the GTA stuff. So that 200 way, we right there, boy. But the cyber leak nigga, he's like dead ass like playing GTA already. You know, he's like threatening GTA too. He got this thing he calls it's called a dead man switch. What I'm called. The nigga leaking GTA got this thing called a dead man switch. And what it is, bro, this is crazy. I was telling Ant and them about this earlier. Pretty much, he has the game. The leak nigga, he has GTA 6 already. He could literally play it. He can post the game, all of that. He's like the best hacker in the world type shit. Well, let's say there's a button on his desk or like a little switch that he has. And every single day he has to click that button or like flip the switch And if he doesn't do that, then it will automatically, he has like some systems running where if he doesn't click that switch every single day, then the full GTA 6 game will just post by itself on the internet for free for millions of people to play. And so it's like GTA can't really do shit. If they try to arrest that nigga, if he gets into custody, he won't be able to click that switch and the game's gonna be public. So like that nigga has a chokehold on GTA right now, which is nasty. How did I not get that? But yeah, that is some crazy shit, bro. Something out of a movie, bro. No way. Okay, and of course it goes to West. Let's go. Here's what. Yeah, went to West LA. He still got it. But I remember your first Sony Vegas tutorial for the green animation. Whoa, who said that? Rising. Yeah, you definitely were around during that time. What up, Rising? Sony Vegas. Boy, I was editing on a shitter of a laptop. That laptop was so bad. It had 2 gigabytes of RAM. Dude, I couldn't even open up anything other than Photoshop on that laptop. If I had Photoshop open, I couldn't have anything else open. Anything else open. That shit was so bad, bro. I was getting the job done with that bitch, though. Whoo, that laptop was terrible. We shooting that type shit? We going up with that type shit? Dunking that type shit. You think that 87 dunk is a good idea for the airspace? What is that? Is that a badge? Airspace? I don't even know what that is. Rating driving dunk is broken because, wait, what? Rating? Put rating. Yeah. Uncle George. Hi, I'm 22. Been here since 8K. Yeah, yeah. I've been here for a long time, bro. It's been good. I have, man. I never played 26. I'm only playing it right now for stream. I ain't gonna lie. What build you want? This is the Dennis Rodman build I have. I don't think I ever posted it. I think in like the video where I was, good shot. I don't think it, I'm surprised you missed it. In the video where I was playing with the random, I showed the build. But I edit with Vegas still because it's more familiar. Shit. There's nothing wrong with it. You know, like Double H in them. Double H, Clutch. I don't know about Solo. I think he does. They all edit with Sony Vegas. So you don't need Premiere. You don't need anything crazy. Yo. What we doing? Game is close, Mud. What we doing? I can't even hear this now. This shot, dude. Why can't I hear it? We're both not talking. All trash PCs could run it. Yeah. Sony Vegas was meant for like literally any PC or any laptop. How good is defense? Finding out how to do this, I don't know, Desmond. I don't know. Niggas got too much time, bro. Like I said, the defense is good on the game. It's just offense is so broken. It's like, does that make the defense bad? The defense is good. If you have your hands up, it does the auto contest thing, which is like fire. But there is like a little bug. Whenever I was playing Hezzy, he would do like a hop step or whatever, a hop jumper, and it would make me jump. Like completely jump at him whenever I held my hands up. But sometimes it wouldn't do that. Like it only happened occasionally. But other than that, like defense is good. It's just, it's hard to stop good players on that game. So you saying his IP is undetectable? That you're never gonna find that nigga. The leak nigga, you're never gonna find him, bro. they're never gonna find him. So you play a game one day early? I think so. I don't know.
Back in a bit. We back in a bit.
Wait, what? This is what up, bro? Oh, you changed your name? Why'd you change your name? It's been a minute since you've been in here. I guess I don't stream either.
I grew up watching. I watched JB3, dude. I mean, JB3.
Is 40 standing dunk viable for? Yeah. I ain't gonna, bro. I'm telling you, all I had was a 75 driving and a 40 standing. I don't even think you need standing dunk. I don't know. I really don't think you need it.
You know what I'm saying? If I didn't have nothing to watch, you'd be the.
I think you might need 40 just for the animations, but yeah, it was all I needed. So. Wow. Gonna say. So something like that would never happen on 27. Where he was open in the paint and missed it, like that would never happen. You literally get a full green bar if you're wide open. So like he literally would not miss that on the game. But
GB3 got last switches in the game, bro. Come on, GB.
So is defense rewarding? Blocks are. I say blocks are very rewarding. I feel like the steals are the same. or from when I was playing, stills were the same. Like I said, I have a steel build. And then like getting bumps is rewarding. Like in this game, it doesn't really mean anything if you get a bump. But there's Bruiser 127, and that pretty much just like drains people's stamina if you get bumps on that. I don't think Clamps really does that on this game. I think it says it might do it, but it don't do it. Like, you could bump someone the entire play and they can still score you.
No way.
Do I jump? What, the handoff?
Yeah, handoff.
Yeah, he even said, look at that handoff.
How was he down before?
Oh, chat, we almost what, 50 something subs away from 200,000? It's crazy. Defensive script is crazy. You know, it's actually nasty that people like have stuff like that too. Do you think 6 on inside is going to be good for 27? If you're a good boy, you know?
DB3, obviously, you can see, bro.
Top 3 6s, 2K. Yeah, you're not locked, bro. You're not locked. He just listed different ways of saying my name. Yeah, do you think the post take that's broken? You need A7 diamond dunk for? I don't know. I didn't use it. The only slashing take that I used was just a regular takeover. I don't know. It might be broken or it might be like very violent.
Oh, you're lagging, bro. I can't only be me. Just can't.
Well, 6'11" be good at 26 and they still dribble fast. No clue. I think they might be able to dribble. I know Hezzy tried dribbling on a tall build. He said it wasn't like 26. I don't know what that means. I don't know if it's like a good version or good or bad. I don't know.
Get your clip in. Get your clip in.
Yeah, I got you. Wants to join. Wants to join. Wants to join. How was the shooting? It was hard, but that's good. I couldn't shoot for shit. But when I turned off my meter and had higher shooting stats, I was making everything. I just wish I had more gameplay. There wasn't many games I had my meter off. Like it was so hard for me to shoot at first. I just had my meter on the entire time. But as soon as I turned off my meter, I was making everything. So perimeter need long wingspan now.
Come on.
It does. I know I had a 92 on my build.
No. We on it. We on
it. It was working.
What the fuck is you doing? Move.
Was number 2 the same? Fade or hot jumper? Because I don't know about either one of them. I didn't try it. Only hot jumpers I tried was Suggs. Literally, that was the only hot jumper I tried, and the only fade I used was Pro. Because to get Pro 2 fade, you needed 92.3. And I'm like, well, that's not happening. So. How you doing? I'm doing good, man. How are you? So you think 27 is better? Yeah. It's literally, it's like a better version of 26. So, from what I played, it was just a better version.
Yo, corner.
What's your favorite nation 2K? Probably 26. 26 and then 24 would be next. I didn't play 22. I didn't play 21. I didn't play those on next gen. I played those on current. Okay, 4. You know how many cap breakers we're getting immediately? No clue. What do you mean immediately? Like, you don't get any cap breakers off rep. You only get caps from like crew stuff and like rep and caps aren't like a thing you can get off rep. Should I put defense on my 3s guard build? It probably shouldn't be high. Like I wouldn't say like anything higher than like 85 because you're probably just guarding corner. Unless you're weird like me, like I always played lock on my card. So I don't really do that. I did that in 25. I don't do that on 26. But when you gonna post build for 27, when the game's actually out, that's another thing, bro. Y'all shouldn't be making people's builds before the game is out, bro. Like the game is gonna change so much. Like if you're looking at a double H build or something, bro, the game is gonna be completely different when the game is actually out. So, I would take inspiration from his build, but like it's probably gonna be very, very different. I don't know if this is dumb to ask here, but is anyone playing 26 in EU that wants to play around? That's not dumb. There's a lot of EU people, so that level 40 cap, there probably is. I don't know. Y'all asking me stuff, I know just as much as y'all, bro. I don't know much about the game. I got to play the game, but nigga, I only played theater. That was it. Theater and was in the builder. Anything else like rewards and all that stuff, I have no clue about. Cap breakers, I have no clue about. Do reaction badges apply for the badges? Wait, do reaction badges apply for the ones you haven't equipped yet? Apply for the ones you haven't equipped yet. I'm gonna just say this because I don't know what that means. Reaction badges. If let's say I want to put handles for days as a reaction badge, right? That's gonna take a badge slot, and if the fuse for that badge was rebound chaser, as soon as I activate rebound chaser, that handles for days is gonna go up 1 tier for the rest of the game. So I mean, it just takes 1 slot. And like I think you're saying if I already have that badge in a slot, that badge will just stay as a slot. Like it's not gonna take 2 slots. Equipped handles for days, and I want that as a reaction. It's just gonna like
goes in 10 to 0.
You can make some crazy layups this year, guys. You're gonna need interior and block. You're gonna need it, unless Mike changes it, of course.
At this point, we got foot on the gas. We have the momentum. I should have shot that top of the key 3 right there. Not top of the key. 3 at the hash spot.
Hollywood was banging shots.
With another 3 at the top of the key. Call him cashnasty at this point. I got playmaking takeover once again. 4 assists to my name. 2 points. Calm little backdoor bucket. I'm trying to go for backdoor again. I'm passing to Hollywood overly at this point because they're not guarding him.
Yeah,
they end up jumping to him at the top of the key, and he gets the dunk to go 15 to 0 at this point. I'm like, Hollywood, man, just take over this game. And you know what I do? I take a smothered layup. I do what I do best. Hollywood tries to force a 3. It ends up giving him a gather animation. Break of the Beast tries to save the ball out of bounds. He gets it. And then Hollywood with the tip pass. There's so many things going on. Break of the Beast, top of the key. Trying to go for the deep fade. We tried to quick stop. No good. I try to go for the blitz. Let's recover on defense. Let's take a deep breath. 15 to 0. He gets the little quick stop, hesitation, whatever you want to call it. 3 to go. 15 to 3, but it's okay. They got a long ways to go. We got some breather room. His teammate tries to set a screen. Break of the Beast is trying to get open. Obviously, with him being on a 6'4", he's going to try and do majority of the scoring. And then the 6'11" is going to act kind of like an inside and just go for those dunks in the paint when he has them. 15 to 5 off of the PNR bucket. I get a little bit lost on the screen right there. And then there's a pass animation that takes place and it drags him out of bounds. And we now get the ball back 15 to 5. Hollywood's telling me at this point, I know I'm scoring the ball a lot. I know you're passing to me wide open, but you go ahead and make something happen. Take a little bit of the stress off me. Again. I miss the top of the key. I get the steal, then I get the...
Lanes are looking pretty nice. I want to see that.
Make something happen. Take a little bit of the stress off me.
Okay, so I think he just timed it late.
I missed the top of the key. I get the steal.
He's also,
then I get
7 foot tall, so he probably doesn't have high steal.
3, 18 to 5. You know what, Hollywood? I got you. Let's go ahead and get out of this quote-unquote round 1 the right way. And let me take some stress off your shoulders. Hollywood passes it back to me. I'm at the top of the key. I do a Jimmy Butler into a hesitation, into a quick stop for the game.
Let's go, man. Come on.
Quick stop for the bro. Another 4-minute game. Yes, sir, man. I love when my teammate gives me that extra confidence to really lock in and get those final buckets. Shout out my dog Hollywood.
Guys,
man.
what are we thinking about 2s so far? How is day 0 2s looking? I think people that were worried about dribbling and not being able to get open, I don't see that. It's only day 0 and it doesn't look that bad, especially like quick stopping and stuff.
Go on to the next round. Round number 3, we got GB3 and Hezi2K, 2 really good ISO players. GB3 played in the NBA 2K League circuit and NBA 2K26, and Hezi2K has his own unique playstyle with tall builds. So we're definitely getting ready to play some ISO defense and get this ball in our hands. Luckily, when I saw this load up animation right here, I was able to take a nice big deep breath because we didn't have to play defense right away. So it's time to get to work. Pass it to Hollywood right off the rip for the quick slip dunk.
Watching IQ Contain, they're playing a 2v2 tournament for 1 million VC, so it's getting sweaty. This is the first 2s that's ever been shown on the game as well.
Like, yo, Hollywood, keep going back door until they figure it out. So it's open wide again. They're not expecting it. Hollywood has crazy agility on his popper because he knows this builder. 4 to 0, and I am wide open at the left hash. I swear it gave me a slow pull. I'm not going to make any excuses, but I end up missing. Hollywood gets the rebound. Hollywood goes for a top of the key shot. I try to go for the rebound myself, and I can't secure it. So now we're on defense. GB3 in the corner, and he misses. I think it was like a set shot 25, kind of like jump
a set shot 25.
Or it might have been the Paul Reed base that he was going for, but now we are back on offense. Hollywood still shooting with that same confidence I want him to. He misses. I get a crazy rebound animation. I'm at the left hash once again, basically in the corner, and I get it to go 7-0 at this point. I don't have crazy finishing on my build, but I'm just trying to switch things up, so I call it backdoor. Hollywood passes it to me, and that's an easy, wide open dunk that you now have to time every single time with the button, which is so satisfying. Hollywood didn't shoot the shot in the corner. He gave the ball to me on the right hash, and I get it to go once again. We were shooting really good as a collective throughout this tournament. All of that time spent in the my court and playing against each other in the theater. I end up missing the shot at the left hash. He gets the rebound. I pass it to Hollywood at the top of the key.
Dude,
once
Hollywood
again,
everything.
the signature. And he gets it to go. We are up 15-0 once again. Hollywood trying to set me a screen with the quick slip to the paint. The pass back to me. I fake the fade in the corner. Hollywood passes it back to me. I pass back to Hollywood. Hollywood back to me in the corner. I'm trying to go for something. They're playing some good defense right here. We're trying to get something to go. And I force a rim run for the wide open dunk once again. 17-0. I'm about to have play take again. I'm halfway to shooting take. I love the new takeover dynamic. I love how you have to actually score the ball with jump shots if you want shooting take, along with having to do everything else for the other stats for the other takeovers as well. I get a nice little standstill midi to go, and it is 19-0. I'm like, yo, Hollywood, pass me the ball. I'm feeling good right now. Step back into the smothered three, because why not? Let's go, man! Come on, bro, man.
Wow.
3 minute game. Wow, I did not expect that result from that game. But hey, let's go on to the next round. We are now in the semifinals against coletheman and AB the Baller. If we win this matchup right here, this game, we have the chance to get a million VC and a 2K logo above our head at the start of NBA 2K27. We gotta lock in. Once again, this is going to be a double ISO lineup, but we don't have to play defense right away, so we got to be very careful with our decisions. And coletheman obviously is really good friends with Hollywood and me, so he's going to have an idea for our play style, whether it's the beginning of the game or the end of the game. Hollywood takes the dunk to start things off the right way. 2-0. They're playing some good defense. They're communicating. They're switching. They're making us think. I'm trying to go for the back doors. Nothing is really open. Hollywood ends up missing the 3 at the top of the key, and now we got to play some defense. coletheman is doing some size ups, doing some shades back and forth, trying to find a way to get open. Hollywood ends up helping out on defense, and AB the Baller gets the mid-range to go. For us to win this game and have a chance of being in the finals, me and Hollywood have to trust each other on defense. We're not going to be able to do some crazy switches, especially with both of them isoing. We have to rely on each other's defense. I pick up in the paint. We both end up jumping, and we suffer the consequence once again. coletheman hits the 3 at the left hash, and he was shooting with the button, so I give it a ton of respect. Me and Hollywood are trying to reevaluate. We're trying to figure out what we want to do, and coletheman goes for the midi at the left side of the court. The double dribble right under the rim, and I'm not able to get the rebound, and we both crash once again, and coletheman hits another 3 at the left hash.
Do a Discord build review? We're going to, bro. We're going to look at people's builds in the Discord in a minute. Static midi popped up on a corner shot. We're watching IQ Contained. You stoked or kind of on the fence about this year? I don't really know. I don't think I've seen enough gameplay to be stoked. Like, wow, I can't wait to play the game. It's looking really good, but
defense is not.
I would say the most worrying thing is the collision system. We have to see more people with higher defense. You know, those 2 or 3 Joe Nose clips were pretty concerning, but I haven't really seen that since then. So
looking good right now. It's not looking pretty. We gotta find a way to turn things around, man, or else we're gonna lose. Hollywood almost gets the steal right there after Cole does the behind the back accidentally into Hollywood's body. coletheman and AB passing the ball back and forth.
Good Antonio. If you guys didn't know, Antonio is one of my biggest fans. Is Quick Protect still in the game? I used it in my combos last year. I think Mike Wing said it was in there. Midi fade's not it this year. I think they're looking fine. People were really delayed. in this event, so that's why the shooting wasn't so good.
We're trying to find a way to score. We're finally playing some better defense. AB tries to drive it to the paint. I end up jumping because of the low shot clock.
Wow.
He makes me jump and he makes me pay the price with the midi fade in the right corner. 10-2 at this point. This is not looking good, guys. This might be over for us. Oh my God, coletheman.
Dude, the rebounds. It's looking snaggy. It's looking snaggy because he doesn't even have that high rebound. If you time it right, I like that.
Missed at the midi. We have a chance. I got the rebound. Hollywood passes it back to me. Their defense was really solid, though. They were definitely making us work for our buckets.
So yeah, I'm pretty happy about the two. I've labbed 2 builds now that have like 70 rebound. I'm already seeing that it's going to get snaggy out there if you time it right.
I try to go backdoor once again. I pass it to Hollywood and he misses top the key, but I got him again. He misses again. I get the rebound though. I pass him again and he finally hits. Third time.
I don't know why they were so delayed.
Of course, this game, I can't even call it a series, is the one where we have a bad shooting game as a collective. But it's okay. Take deep breaths. Take it possession by possession because 2s is all about momentum, but I miss at the top.
I want to see this contest. That said open, right? Open?
Possession by possession because 2s is...
We were at 1546. 1546. Cole's on a 6'6". There's no perimeter in his top 6.
But it's okay. Take deep breaths. Take it possession by possession because 2s is all about momentum, but I miss at the top of the key, wide open. Hollywood can't find a way to get the rebounds. And now we're in very dangerous territory. They're up 10-5. It is their ball. They're running this double ISO. We don't really have a counter for it. I'm sleeping on the back door and I give it up because they haven't done it all game. 12-5.
He didn't even
I'm
have
over at my setup, getting mad at myself for letting up a back door in a best of one like this. Like, IQ, what are you doing? Hollywood ends up jumping. I end up helping. It ends up being enough defense to where the ball goes out of bounds. But somehow, some way, how is it their ball, 2K? I blocked.
I was looking at chat.
In a best of one like this, like, IQ, what are you doing? Hollywood ends up jumping. I end up helping. It ends up being enough defense to where the ball goes out of bounds. But somehow, some way, how is it their ball, 2K? I blocked that. Okay, that's fine. It's okay. We're going to get another stop. We got to find a way right here, right now. And coletheman, oh my God. He just fried me, y'all. I'm going to be honest. That was a good move. Good take, Cole. 14-5. He's like, at this point, I don't even blame him for wanting to call the full ISO. Because if I cook someone with the behind the back that vicious, I would want the ball back. Hollywood jumps again. They find a way to get the rim run. 16-5 right now, ladies and gentlemen. It is down to the last few potential possessions. We have to get a stop. There's no way we came all this way. Nice. Oh my gosh, Hollywood with the block. We have it back. Hollywood, the deep midi. He missed. I get the rebound. He gets it back. He goes up for a bad dunk animation. I'm running. I'm putting my body on the line. I get the ball. I save it. Hollywood gets it, and he takes the dunk. 16-7. Let that give us some life. I don't think people understand the pressure there is at this very moment. It's a best of one every single series. If you lose this game, you're done. It doesn't matter if you made it 3 rounds, 4 rounds. You lose this game, there is no reward for you. So we have to find a way to score. We don't have much of a game plan, but I end up finding a way to hit the 3 at the left hash once again, wide open, courtesy of my timing ability and the practice that I was doing in the my court before this tournament. Hollywood passed it back to me once again. Oh yeah, my jump shot's feeling good. 2 catch and shoot jumpers back to back, 16-13 now. Give me the ball, Hollywood. I got you. I know you're not having the greatest game, but we pick each other up. That's what good teammates and that's what good teams overall do. They find a way to win at the end of the day.
On
Hollywood with the
on the browser or what? Are you talking about like an app?
Pass fake into the wide open mid-range. He misses it. He gets the rebound. He has an opening in the paint. He plays good defense, but he ends up timing the smothered layup. 16-15. The momentum is starting to shift. This might be our moment. Hollywood with the slip to the paint. Me with the attempted quick stop. I miss it. No good. Back to Hollywood at the top of the key. He goes for a smothered three. I end up getting the rebound once again. I now have 6 rebounds.
If this does not tell you to upgrade your rebound, guys. First build I showed had 60 rebound. You gotta at least have that 55 for the bronze. I forgot what the name of the badge is. There's too many damn new badges, but you get a boost for timing your jump correctly, and then 60 gives you the offensive rebound badge.
This game,
So
and
at
for
least 55, because that works for both sides.
first time this tournament, and the first time for myself personally on NBA 2K27, I have rebounded takeover. Hollywood passed it to me once again for a wide open catch and shoot at the right hash. I dex. I shoot for limitless. Come on, man. GG. I cannot describe
They have the same
feeling
reaction every game.
that shot gave me. Now we're
They're
going
spamming
to
the
the
same
finals. I was able to pick up my teammate when he
All right,
wasn't shooting
here
his
comes the
best.
finals.
But that happens sometimes. Like I said, we find a way to win. Let's go get this a million VC and let's go get this 2K logo. The 2v2 creator tournament finals versus Blank, who's known for being a really good lockdown and for this save.
All right, so this is a lockdown.
I just want to stop you.
In the finals, so they've won, 4 games.
Score and Johnny Red and Johnny
Red, professional former 2K player.
If you guys don't
2K
know,
League
is
player.
literally an NBA 2K League champion. He won himself a ring, and he's definitely gonna try and get in your head when he can.
Sold my shit when we played Park in 2K24, but it's okay, Johnny Red. It's okay. Maybe one day you'll make up for it.
Oh man! One game.
I let someone play guard for me one time.
Everything on the line. Let's see who's the better team. I expected Johnny to be the main ball handler because obviously Blank is a lockdown. I wish I noticed this in the moment, but bro was averaging 18 points per game. And honestly, I'm glad I didn't see it because that probably would have intimidated me in the moment and would have entirely made me play different, especially with this being a best of one. But without further ado, let the finals commence. I shoot a wide open three in the corner and I miss. And man, oh man, IQ contained, is this a bad time to miss a shot? Against an NBA 2K League champion in the finals, when he's won for tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of dollars. In moments like this, you have to know how to have short-term memory loss. The thing that's interesting about this tournament is that you don't know how to guard someone. You don't know the signature styles. You don't know what they're gonna do.
Chad and Blank is my top 2. Is Blank that good? I don't really pay attention to competitive 2K that much anymore. I'm not sure who Blink is. I know who Johnny Red is. Guys, if you haven't dropped a like on the stream yet, please do for me. Please do. Let's get back into it.
You just know the fact that they're probably going to be prioritizing the rim run, and that's exactly what Johnny did in that moment. Until he caught the ball off the inbound, took 2 dribbles into a mean quick stop, and then had something to say. Oh, man! In that moment, it hit me. He's trying to use his experience to his advantage because I've never played a tournament in person before. I played a bunch of tournaments on the game at his advantage.
He commits to the left hip, reaches, kind of goes through. What was IQ steal again? Is it in his top 5? Probably not in his top 5. 1948, we were at.
He should have reached in that lane. He should have reached on the dribbles. He should have reached in that lane.
In that moment, it hit me. He's trying to use.
But look, this right here, this is a lane. That's a lane.
In that moment, it hit me. He's trying to.
Look at this.
What?
Damn, I just sold it. I just sold the whole lane still.
We're at 21. He's on a 6'7", so his ball handle not
that was
that
a
high.
lane though.
Oh, that's the lockdown.
Wish I noticed this in the moment, but bro was average.
86 ball handle, so 83 steal versus 86 ball handle. That's not that close. That's not that much of a difference.
I've never
Plays
played
the hit, reaches.
tournament.
It gives him kind of a weird animation.
in person before. I played a bunch of tournaments on the game at my
Thank
own
you,
setup,
Orbit.
at my own crib, but he is really trying to get in my head, and I can't let that happen. They are now up 9-0 in the finals. But keep in mind,
Blank is the
ladies and
best
gentlemen,
defender I've
it
seen on
is a
2K.
best
Wow.
of one.
Okay.
He has takeover. We have to.
All right, we're gonna have to review that again. Sorry, guys.
Keep in mind, ladies and
There's just
gentlemen,
things here
it is
that
a
need
best
reviewed.
of one. He
plays. I mean, dude.
has takeover.
That one, bro. He reached at the perfect time, literally.
Keep in
The other
mind,
one.
ladies and gentlemen, it is a best of one. He has takeover. We have to find a way to get a stop. This is dangerous. An NBA 2K League champ with momentum like this, the game could be over in the blink of an eye. He passes the ball to Blank in the corner for a button 3, and he gets it to go 12-0 at this point. The heart is definitely starting to race. Everybody's watching us on the billboard in the community day room. All eyes are on us. We have to get a stop. And luckily, Johnny misses a
That had to be PG Escape, right?
us on the billboard in the community
Yeah,
day
it's definitely PG Escape. PG Escape is still shifty. I believe that it's 86 ball handle this year. So yeah, just keep that in mind. PG Escape's looking
room.
nice.
All eyes are on us. We have to get a stop. And luckily, Johnny misses a wide open, very rare jump shot. And then Hollywood forces a smothered right back, and they get the possession. Granted, it wasn't actually a smothered. Johnny ended up playing some really good defense and jumping when he was expecting Hollywood to shoot the ball. He probably got a little bit of a scouting report seeing that Hollywood was shooting from the top of the key, and he just knew what to do. That's what professional players do. I end up playing him
They're
a little
moving
bit too
good.
high. He drives
I
right
see why they're in
past
the
me
finals.
for the rim run. Down 14-0. Blank drives it into the paint.
Good steal.
I try to get the steal right here. It doesn't give me the tip pass.
He went up with
Hollywood
that?
with the block of the paint after Johnny forces it. Hollywood passes it back to
Oh.
me. I don't take the three, and then
Oh.
Hollywood gets fouled in the paint for a reset. Me and Hollywood have.
What did he see right there?
I try to get the steal right here. It doesn't give me the tip pass.
That's an odd tip.
Hollywood with the block of the paint after Johnny forces it. Hollywood passes it back to me. I don't
They
take
were
the three,
definitely
and then
nervous.
Hollywood
They were
gets
definitely
fouled
nervous.
in the paint.
You can
for
tell
a
this was
reset.
actually for a
Me and
million
Hollywood
VC.
have been here 1,000 times before, whether it was a 2's win streak, whether it was playing in an event together. We are built for moments
Great.
like this until I miss a
Oh.
wide open three-pointer. How do I miss that? You gotta find a
MCR,
way
I'm gonna check
to
it out.
dig deep and hit a wide
This is,
open jump shot
IQ
like that.
contained,
I know you
guys.
don't know your timing IQ.
IQ contained. They're playing in a 2K Creator Day event or whatever it's called for a million VC.
But we need something on the board because now you're down 16-0 in the finals of something you've worked so hard for and already practiced so many hours on the game for on NBA 2K27 at Community Day. Blank with the ball at the top of the key. Mid-range is no good. Hollywood gets the
Great.
rebound.
Oh.
I don't know why I didn't shoot the three. I was pretty rattled at this point, guys. I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do. I passed it to
Dude.
Hollywood. That was a questionable bothered contest. I feel like that was an open shot from what I just looked at. But
Yeah, that kind of looked like a ghost contest. Can't lie. Let's review this, chat.
three, I was pretty
Like, he
rattled
was
at
there,
this
but
point,
he didn't
guys.
contest it.
I was trying to figure out what.
Look, I've seen some shots that's bothered. Now, Hollywood is on a pop, so he doesn't have a super high three. Maybe Deadeye has a lot of importance in, because we've seen some shots that look way more contested that don't say bothered.
What I wanted to do, I passed it to Hollywood. That was a questionable bothered contest. I feel like that was an open shot. But with even more of a bad timing to the jump shot, and they get the ball back. Hollywood with good defense in the paint.
He went up with
and
that.
the rebounds. They blitz Hollywood because I set him up for a bad pass. I am just overall playing
right now?
very bad in this finals game. I didn't want to tell myself that things were over in this very moment, but I was very, very frustrated myself. I'm not making a jump shot. I'm making bad passes. I'm giving my teammate turnovers, resulting in this takeover going down. I'm going to dig deep, though. I'm going to find a way to get a stop for you, Hollywood. I got you. I play some good defense. Hollywood gets the ball back. He ends up shooting at the top of the key. My dog Hollywood has my back, and he's willing to pick me up when I need it most. Good shot at the top of the key. 18-6. Blank is playing good defense top of the key. I pass it back to Hollywood.
Nah, I wasn't thinking that shot was open. I just don't think it was yellow from the other contests we've seen.
Hollywood forces it in the paint. He gets blocked. I get the rebound. I pass it back to Hollywood. I pump fake in the corner. Back up to the top of the key to Hollywood. I force it in the paint. We're trying to find a way to score. The shot clock is winding down. Hollywood with another top of the key three. Yo, Hollywood, you're hooping right now, bro. I need to be on that same wavelength. I need to get my jump shot in tune. Hollywood sent me the screen. Quick slip to the paint. Back to me. I pump fake at the mid-range. Hollywood back to the top of the key. He passes it back to me. I do another stupid snatch back and miss again at the right hash.
It's getting real doinkerson out here.
Not timing a jump shot right now, guys. This is really, really bad. We are one possession away from losing
They gotta hit a
this
three per
tournament.
game, though.
However, they have to finish it off with the three.
Yep.
Johnny goes for the three-pointer, and he misses wide open, but Blake goes for the putback dunk. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Life is so...
bro's instincts kicked in. He did a putback.
So crazy sometimes because there is no way in my mind that I would imagine somebody on the opposing team having a brain fart, having that big of a lead, and then losing in that fashion. But I had a horrible game, and honestly, everybody watching that did not want the finals to end in that way, and that win just does not sit right with me, just because even though that was the implication, we were supposed to lose that game. They're supposed to be champions right now, so we decided to make the finals a best of three for the people mutually agreed on.
I respect that. Let's drop a like on this video. I respect that IQ.
So let's get into the next game with us being up 1-0 in the series. With a little bit more breathing room, because we are up 1-0, we can play a little bit of a different defensive set.
I've met IQ in real life, by the way. A few years ago. Bro really is tall. Dude is actually like 6'6".
To go for a three very fast at the beginning of the game, and he ends up missing. Hollywood gets the rebound. He passes it to me down the paint, and we are up 2-0. A nice little start, and a way better start than what we had the last game. I do another snatch back now on the left hash.
How many shots does IQ miss in a row right now?
And guess what, guys? I miss again. I don't want to sit up here and make excuses. We did have to switch setups. I felt very delayed, and my jump shot timing felt really bad. But Blank with the crazy help defense to get the block and then get the ball and then make a three at the left hash.
This is my first time seeing this guy
right there.
Y'all might not have been,
especially after the mistake that he accidentally made in game one to get that block, to do that defense, and to make that three. That's some serious momentum. But Johnny ends up going for a crazy layup in the paint. Hollywood's fighting for the board. We end up getting it. Hollywood goes to the paint, passes it to me at the midi. Doink. Guys, I don't know what's going on. This setup is in my head. I'm rattled. Hollywood's trying to be Superman for good reason, because I literally and physically and emotionally and spiritually, whatever you want to call it, can't make a jump shot.
And he spiritually can't make a jump shot?
Johnny goes for the crazy panic pass.
It's that bad,
back out to Blank. That results in a turnover. And I miss again after the change in possession. It is 3-2. There's a lot of misses going on, and Johnny finally gets the bucket to go, because NBA 2K League champs don't miss a ton of shots, whether they're new to the game or seasoned in the game. He is going to make you pay for your mistakes. Blank with the pass out to Johnny Red. Johnny Red drives in, pump fakes, back out to Blank. Blank is trying to hit me with some ISO moves with a little LeBron step back. He forces a crazy layup. No good. Hollywood with the rebound. Let's get a little change in momentum. Let's do this. Let's win this game and secure our logo and secure our VC. Hollywood ends up taking the dunk. He passes it back to me. I go to the corner, back out to Hollywood. And oh my gosh, that was a crazy shot.
Did he just give him a high five and that didn't say red? Let's review this. Ooh. Let's go back. 28-21. I forgot to look at, I didn't really look at blank stats. I guess we got to go back this way. Where's it? Where's bro's build at? All right, 28-21.
Averaging 18 points per game, and on his
93 perimeter, 6'7" versus a 6'8". Man. I mean, it's a great contest. He just high-fived
Hollywood.
And solid contest. Solid contest. I don't know. I think that's a red. That's a red, bro.
Oh my god.
Yo, Mello, thank you for the dollar, man.
Shot. Top of the key where he's been all tournament long, getting it to go through.
It was a great shot. Defense. It's actually cool that you can hit these. But that's a red.
Hit it with the low Jimmy Butler sidestep. Back out to Hollywood at the top of the key. He uses his agility. He takes it in and he makes a smothered layup. Hollywood wants this bad. I gotta want it more. I gotta figure it out. I pass it to Hollywood
Penny.
off the inbounds. I go back to the corner. I'm trying to let Hollywood take over this game. I make an absolutely terrible pass and I get lucky.
Hey,
and
7-4s might be stupid.
It's all good though.
Again.
It's a low reset in possession, a little deep breath. You got 14 seconds on the shot clock. That's plenty of time to work with. Going to the top of the key. Hollywood goes down to the paint. I pass the ball to Hollywood. Hollywood passes it back to me in the corner. I take a smothered layup myself and I make it as well. I don't know what the interior defense is on their builds, but we are making some crazy shots right now. Some crazy shots that good teams make. I miss another wide open three. I shoot another midi. That's forced. That's unnecessary. I'm just trying to find a rhythm. I can't make a shot. I've been hitting all these game winners in these previous
Theater's
rounds,
not on rookie.
and
It's on like it's on park difficulty. It's not high, but it's not rookie.
To put that ball in the hoop unless it's a layup or a dunk under the rim. Now I gotta play defense against blank. I gotta get a stop. I gotta make up for my mistakes once again. Hollywood with the fantastic block to pick me up. He gets the rebound. He passes it back to me. I pass it back to him. It gives him a gather animation, which is going to be very difficult to time. We get the rebound. We get a little reset at the top of the key. Slow it down. Slow it down. But never mind. I'm always going to shoot.
And by the way, guys, Jimmy Butler escapes looking just fine. 80, they moved it up to 80 now. So 6'9s are probably going to be using Jimmy Butler because that's their highest ball handle. That's probably the best escape for a 6'9". If those are viable, we'll see. But yeah, Jimmy Butler's looking fine as well.
With the same confidence.
This is what I'm breaking down from the gameplay. Like I'm looking at contest, I'm looking at animations that are being used, badges, what attributes did this guy have versus this guy. I'm pulling info from this, and this is all the stuff that I used like for my build video today. You know, I used every single thing we have seen since the news cycle began to make that build.
We finally make a shot at the right hash from Limitless for that matter to make it 14-6. The light at the end of the tunnel is in view. This is in our hands. Hollywood, I love you at that top of the key, man. You have not been missing there all day. Keep shooting, my boy. I should have taken that jump shot myself, but I was obviously playing very hesitant with how I was playing. And Hollywood goes up with another smothered layup. One more bucket.
Thank you,
but
Henry.
It has to be a 3 for the game, for all the marbles, for the logo, for the VC.
Krabby.
I go for a crazy smothered shot with that.
Yo,
heavy
Corey, thank you for the $1, bro.
I go for a spade in the corner because we have to end the game with a 3. He gets the rebound. I pass out to him. He shoots.
Do you really want to spend 2-3 hours playing 4 rounds, whatever, get to the finals just to lose to Sharky in Hollywood? Like, I guarantee that's going to be a duo and they're going to probably win the logo.
Show Hollywood! The money, let's go! The money popper, baby, let's go!
Wow, just wow. What a full circle moment for me in Hollywood. Our first in real life tournament together after playing together for years and years and years. And we secure $1 million VC and an NBA 2K logo. Shout out to NBA 2K for the community day invite. Originally, all of the
Okay, that's a funny face we paused on. I can't lie. What do you guys think of the 2v2 game? The gameplay that we've seen so far. You're not getting deep bomber on your guard. I'm not worried about no damn deep bomber. A bad pause. That was a bad pause, bro. That was a bad one. Bad pauses. You always getting fooled. Oh, by the way, I seen Joey talk about this yesterday. 6'11" can get 99 layup. 99. With how layups are looking this year, whew. You guys know I made a KD build that had, I think it was what, 95 layup. I think that was the max you got this year. Am I tripping? 95, 94. I don't know, but I made a KD build that had 99 close shot. It had like super high layup. 99 might just, and strength. And you put strength on that thing. Yeah, we're gonna look at builds in the Discord, guys, in a minute. We got a few things I want to look at, and then we'll start looking at some builds as well. Floater testing, or maybe we'll do some builds like in the middle, and then, you know, go to another video, stuff like that. Why am I getting? Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. All right, let's see. 99 layup, Giannis of
builds
Doom.
on NBA 2K27, even if you have maxed weight, can still get a 99.
Even with max weight, can still get 99. Okay.
Like and subscribe if you.
So he's going obviously 94 using 5 caps. Still gets a 78-3, 70 ball handle, 65 speed with ball. Is that the max you get on a 6'11"? 6'5", 60. I'm guessing you get a little higher speed with ball if you go lower weight. I want to see this gameplay.
6'11" builds on NBA 2K27, even if you have maxed weight, can still get a 99 driving layup. Yes, you've heard that correct. You can get a 99 layup on a 6'11" build on NBA 2K27. So that got me immediately thinking about how broken Giannis builds can be on this game. We know the dunk meter is amazing. We know
strong handles.
Now you can
the
get
best it's looked since 2K24 at least.
99 layup as well. So in today's video, we are going to lab and showcase some Giannis builds with insane driving capabilities. And I genuinely do think these builds will be broken on 2K27. So now let me show you guys a couple of Giannis builds that I labbed up in the NBA 2K HQ app for NBA 2K27.
Oh,
now,
yeah.
there's one thing.
67 speed with ball. Is he not getting lightning launch with that 65 this year? Or I guess it's lightning launch and pace. So this is the second version. 90 strength. Good.
To find a way to get a good block cap threshold, maybe get like 84 block or 88. But now let's talk about playmaking. We have a 65 pass accuracy for bronze break starter, bronze versatile visionary, a 70 ball handle to get like KD dribble moves, Giannis dribble moves, and a 65 speed with ball.
Can you also comment on them? Some people might not be watching stream. Carrie, what do you mean? Thank you for the donation, but are you saying like reply to it on Discord?
Which unlocks us Giannis and Kevin Durant's dribble style. And then lastly, for the physicals on this build, we have a 77 speed, 60 unlocks us Giannis and Kevin Durant's dribble style. And then
68 speed with ball is lightning launch on bronze, so this build doesn't get that. Can you get that on a 611? I haven't looked at 611s yet. Because I'm thinking you would want to get lightning launch so you can +2 it. Like no lightning launch versus gold, that's going to be a massive difference. It's got to be a massive difference. Even if you're like a bully ball play style, I feel like you would still want that. Like really bully ball. Oh, you can't. 6'11 minimum is 6'7 max for speed. Yeah, on Discord. I could do that, yeah. If I remember. 2K HQ is out, yeah. What's good? I'm from BMF. What's up, bro? You were just watching the last build video. Did you like it? Like, did you think the build was good? 68 is lightning launch. Can you get 68 on a 611? Oh, you cannot on 611. I already asked that. Probably need to be 610. Someone says you can get it on 611. Someone says you can't. What's good, Beta? Here, let me open up my app, my 2K HQ, that I will be able to look at builds myself a little bit when we have these questions in about, I don't know, 10 minutes, you know, when I'm done with this. Once you get in the actual build creation thing, it's not bad. But this, if you do anything else in that, bro, you're cooked. You're cooked. GG's. You can if you make it power forward, but only 72 strength. Yeah, I think so. 6'10 might be a better bully, though. I mean, I get what he's doing. Like, the purpose of this video is to have the tallest build, a Giannis build with 99 layup. But I'm just trying to break it down further. Like, you know, where can we get, so 6'10 can get that lightning launch. Like, we got to find a, you know, like a middle ground. The app drains my phone's battery. Use someone's QR code to let you load in. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea at all. Okay, so let's see here. We're going to make a power forward, 6'11", minimum weight. And yes, okay, so
I'm gonna make a pot roast for dinner.
I'm taking my girlfriend out for dinner.
that's 80 strength with minimum wingspan as well. So 80 strength is going to give you, let's see here, 80 strength. Let's put up our ball handle. That's only going to give you bronze strong handle on a 6'11". The app locked my account twice. Yeah, I had to log in like 5 different times, bro. It was crazy. If you want an opportunity, yo, Red, thank you for the $5 donation. If you want an opportunity to have your build reviewed by Badge on stream, yes, guys, join the Discord. We are actually about to look at some builds, some of your guys' builds. You want to go into the Discord and go into the Build HQ. The Build HQ. That's where we're putting all of our builds. Some people are putting them in the general chat and talking in there as well. But if you want me to look at your build, put it in the Build HQ and just say plug or badge or tag me with it if you want me to look at it. Because there's some people in there that are not watching the stream. They're just, you know, chatting with people in there. But if you want me to specifically look at it, again, there's no way we're going to see everyone's build. It's just not possible. But we're going to look at some. Then we're going to go back and watch some videos. Then we're going to go back here. So, guys, join the Discord if you have not yet, because we are about to start looking at some builds in there. people's builds. We're going to review them, give my opinions. Oh, also, something important that you should do is tell me what you play, what you're looking at for the build. Like, are you playing twos? Do you play rec? What are you a power? Are you playing at the power forward slot in pro-am, center? You know, it's important to give some sort of context, so I'm not just sitting there prefacing the entire time, right? So let's see. We have my potential ones build. Let's go over here. All right, so we're looking at this build right here. My potential ones build is a 6'9" with 85 perim, 70 interior. You might want a little more interior, bro. You might want a little more, because it's looking nasty down there. I like the 87 dunk. I'm guessing the layup and close shot is tied to one of these stats. High shooting. That's good. Maybe possibly go lower mid-range and 3, one of these, maybe both, and get more interior and block. You know, he's got no pass accuracy because it's a 1v1 build. So this is a good example of giving me some context so I can look at your build. Because if you're saying you're playing somewhere else and you got 55 pass ac, I'm going to have to bring that up, you know? So let's see. Possibly more interior. Okay, you guys are going crazy, dude. Again, I don't want to go in order because I know people are going to, like, everyone thinks that, I'm going to have to see every build. So that way, if I just kind of just pick one, it'll look like I'm not playing any sort of favorites here. Let's just, boom. PG build for park and rec. So I'm guessing you play 3s, right? You don't really want to bring a 6-2 on the 2s, probably. So 3v3 and 5v5. 90 layup. That's a good idea, going with the layup instead of the dunk, possibly, because layups are looking really good, and that's going to save you attributes in other spots to be able to optimize better in other spots. 71 perimeter, so I'm guessing you're sitting corner, and you're a very specific role, so you've got a lockdown on your team. If not, you're going to need a little bit more perimeter here. 77 steals, looking great. People trying to backdoor you. So you're going to need some interceptors. Maybe you're +1 that, +2 it to even play that better. 25 block. 25 block. I get it. I get that you're trying to make a build for 5v5. You're sitting corner. You're having a lock guard ball. But damn, if they come after you with that 25 block, that might be a nightmare. You can't. If you don't steal the back door, it's pretty much cooked. But maybe you're playing some sort of zone defense where you're not actually even guarding your own back door, like someone backdoors and you move up in the zone. 25 block, I don't know about 25 block. Either way, like, I just feel like you're not going to be able to contest anything. But we don't know if block is tied to jump shot contest this year. I'm guessing it is. I actually messaged Mike Wing. I haven't messaged Mike Wing in a long time. I messaged him last night and asked him. He did not reply, so there's no answer on that yet, guys. Maybe he'll reply about it publicly. But yeah, he did not reply. 99 free throw. Yeah, so 99 free throw. He's got 94 3 ball. 93 speed with ball. Like the stream, yes, Big Red, guys. Thank you for the donation, Big Red, guys. If you haven't dropped a like on the stream yet, we are reviewing your guys' builds in the Discord. So join the Discord. It's in the pinned comment, or it is. And don't spam, by the way. Do not spam. You might get timed out if you spam. So I see it. It's so cheap too, bro. It's so cheap. I'm already knowing. I haven't even labbed a 6'2". I've labbed a 6'3" and a 6'4". I know your block only goes up to like a 50, maybe 55, somewhere in there. I know it's extremely cheap, bro. Do something here to get your block higher. And yeah, that's basically what I would say about this build. The 25 block is really concerning. Maybe go down to 91 speed with ball and use some cap breakers if you're wanting to. I'm guessing you're wanting to hit 94 or something. So use some cap breakers there once you get the caps. You'll be okay with Hall of Fame Lightning Launch. You need that block. 25 is crazy. Otherwise, though, I understand it. Let's see. Let's just pick one at random again. Pro-Am build. I haven't looked at a lot of center builds. You didn't really say any. You just said Pro-Am, rec Pro-Am. Like, I don't see any height here. I don't see any weight. Are you talking about swing, center? I'm guessing this is a center as I'm opening it up. Yeah, if you guys can get some context, that would definitely help a lot when you're sending me a build. But I'm guessing this is a center build. This does not look like a swing. I would pray that this is not a swing because you have 65 speed. So 90 standing dunk, 81 block. What does 81 block give you, chat? Or is he going to use cap breakers here? Is he using cap breakers here to go to 84? Or does 81 block give you something? I haven't made any Pro-Am centers or anything. 70 speed with ball is cool for a 6'9". I'm not sure. I'd have to look at your build and where you're playing and stuff. Maybe a defensive badge point? Okay, it might be a defensive badge point. Yeah, possibly. I like that your rebounding is high, 92, 91. So rebounding is looking important this year. Let me see what my boy said the other day about rebounding and where he thinks it's going to need to go. Let's see, because this guy is really good at builder stuff. His opinion might have changed since then, but I think it was 90, 93. Where's the rebounding at? Yeah, 93 O board, 90 defense. He thinks is going to be the sweet spot, is what he said. The center I posted is 7 foot, max 256. Okay, so I'm looking at this right now. Yeah, I mean, you got the pass sack for your break starters. That's going to be huge as a center. You got your rebounding. You have your strength for your brick walls. You're able to shoot. You are a pop. You're able to dunk. You have contact dunks. Just whatever you're doing with the block, I'm not really sure. But yeah, I mean, I don't see this being a bad build for Pro-Am center. You're a very specific role. You're playing your role. You're able to pop if you can shoot. If you can't shoot, that's going to be a nightmare with the 83 point. In Pro-Am, it is a higher difficulty, so we'll have to see how that looks, but you'll probably be okay. I'm just trying to pick some at random again, guys. So 6'7" horsey popper, 90 vert, 95 strength for 2. So is this a good boy? No, he said pop. 6'7", he's got the 100% charge. Bro is locked in. I don't remember the last time I seen a 100% charge. He's locked. So this is a horsey pop. Okay, horsey pop. 95 strength, 90 vert, 6'7". This is actually a pretty cool build. I fuck with this build, bro. 2-way poster dunker. This is a demon snag god out there. 90 vertical. I'm guessing you're gonna put some +1s and +2s on your rebounding. I hope so, right? But with the 90 strength, you're going to be able to be boxing out like crazy. 65 pass sack is where I'm a bit concerned here. Maybe 70. We don't know pass sack yet. We just don't know, guys. But I would hate for you to have to, like, 70 is the sweet spot. You know, 71 was the sweet spot this year for getting that first, like, set of, okay, you can pass pretty decent if you know what you're doing for 2s especially. Maybe do something here. I mean, this is what I would do, of course. I'm just giving you guys my opinion. I would do something here to try to get 70. Unless you just can't do it, maybe drop strength like 2 or 3 points and use some cap breakers as you get the caps and get it. Yeah, so this is for 2s. So the pass sack doesn't have to be super high, but I would just hate for you to have to remake the build because 65 pass sack is fries. I would get at least 70 so you get that silver dimer where it's at this year. Maybe even do 71 just in case 2K finesse this year, because everyone went 71 pass sack because silver dimer is there, but it's the threshold for the speed. So it's 70 this year. But what if the threshold is still 71? Playmaking boost could actually push you over that as well. So that could be something. You know, maybe you use like one cap breaker and it pushes you up to like 68, and then you just use playmaking boost. And then the build's not fries. You don't have to make a completely new build. It's going to cost a decent amount for your playmaking boost throughout the whole time. But yeah, we'll have to see. Am I over explaining things, guys, as I'm looking at these builds? I feel like I'm just giving my opinion, like how I would look at it and think of it in my head, or how I would explain it if I was making a video to you guys and trying to explain it to you, what I'm seeing. Am I over explaining? Should I explain it more? If my O board is 85, can I +2 for Hoff Crasher? I haven't really looked at them a lot, so I can't really tell you yet. I had like the badge requirements and stuff, especially for centers. They're just not like, you know, this year I could boom, 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 give you each requirement, each. I don't really have them yet because I haven't been labbing centers. So I don't know. Rec LeBron / lock. Okay, so guys, make sure, by the way, if you haven't joined the Discord, to put your build in there. Join the Discord. That's what we're looking at, is your guys' builds. Yeah, make sure you, what I was trying to say is make sure you give me some context. Like, okay, this is a rec build. This is for 2s. This is for 3s. You know, this is the position I play if you're playing 5s, to give me a little bit more. Okay, so we have a 2-way versatile slasher, 6'8", and he said it was rec / LeBron block. Okay. I like the Kobe, the shades of Kobe. That's pretty cool. 94 driving layup, 81 lock, 92 perim. So he wants to be LeBron. So he's got layup, he's got dunk, no post control, but he's got close shot. So, you know, you don't have to put post control on your build. But I'm guessing LeBron, as he's getting even older now, is going to take even more of a post control role. Bro was really spamming the post ups last year. 92 perim. But, you know, these are builds that the game just came out. So, like, when making NBA player builds, you're just going to have to make some sacrifices. Like, if I was to make a LeBron build right now, I probably wouldn't put post control on him. Maybe some cap breakers. Maybe you have a good cap breaker here to push that post control up as well. 92 perimeter. So you've got great defense, especially at 6'8". You've got 87 speed to go with it. You've got 70 pass act, so you did get that silver dimer in case that's a threshold. Hopefully it's not 71. If not, you can just use playmaking boost to probably push it over. You've got some rebound to go with your 80 vertical. Got 77 block, which also goes with the 80 vertical. Wait, does that say 47 block? Why is it so moved up and it says 47? We got to get some block here, if that's not a glitch. I'm guessing that's not a glitch because it says 47. We got to get some block here. I just noticed that. I was okay with no post control, but you said lock. You said LeBron. We got to have some block here, brother. We got to figure out a way to get some block on this thing. 47 as a lockdown. If your jump shot contest is tied to your block, your fries here, you're going to have to remake a whole new build. You're going to waste $100 and your time. You're not going to be contesting anything. Yeah, you do have 92 perimeter. That's amazing. But 47 block, it might be fries. So maybe lower perimeter some. Maybe lower driving layup some. Go down to 87 dunk. 87 dunk is still very viable, I'm sure. Has been for years now. 75 speed of the ball, it's the max you can get. 86, so you get the PG escape. 81-3. You said rec, right? So yeah, you should be able to shoot because it's not that high of a difficulty if you know how to shoot. 87 speed, 70 strength, 80 vert. Yeah, I mean, I like the build for what you're looking at, you know, but you got to get block. The block's got to be on there. You might be wasting your time. I don't want you to waste your time and your money if you got that 47 block. The block's really throwing me off there. Otherwise, it's not too bad. Okay, let's go. Damn, 230? What? You guys okay? You guys going crazy in the Discord. Let's see here. Just trying to... Okay. Oh, he just gave me his QR code. Okay. 1s and 3s. Rec build, let me know. Ones and threes. So this is a 6'7". You have 86 ball handles, so this is not a lock, like any sort of pure lock. Well, you can't do that for ones, right? So 93 driving dunk, 85 perimeter, 78 block. You're 4 points away from bronze interceptor. You did say you're making this for threes as well. 70 pass sack, 75 speed ball, 86 mid range, 86 3. You didn't get 60 strength to go with your 73 driving layup, so you're missing out on physical finisher here. You did get the block and the interior. I think what I would do is I'd go down to 87 driving dunk, and you get that 60 strength for your physical finisher, because layups are looking really good this year. And it's been a great bang for buck. Maybe you drop mid-range or three. You do have a double 86 there. You've got opportunity. So get a little bit more, get your physical finisher and get that 60 steal, since you said you're also playing threes, and maybe even get you're 2 points away from getting the sink crasher, but you could go to 60 as well. Maybe go up on the offensive rebound if that's cheaper. And if you have some left over from going down to 87 dunk, if you do that, you don't have to listen to me.
When we look at all the connected world, all the devices we are using, they actually face very similar challenge. The heat inside of these devices builds up, and that long run, it impacts its performance. It's thermal management and cooling technology. Reduce the energy needed. It also cuts the CO2 emission, and it minimizes the water usage compared with conventional cooling solutions. It's about innovation.
Caps in mind. So where are the caps going, brother? Give me the context. I'm guessing you're going 99 defensive rebounds. So I'm guessing that's where it's going, just off a very quick look here. 87 dunk. Okay, I just want to make sure. All right, I was just looking at chat for a second, making sure I wasn't missing anything. So you're going 99 rebound, I'm guessing. ISO pop. 60 standing dunk. You did get strength, so you have. I always look at layup and then I look at strength. You know, if it's possible to get that physical finisher, I always like to do that. You got 84 block. Are you missing? Are you like really close to a badge with the interior in the block? Again, I haven't labbed a lot of taller center type builds, so I haven't went high interior and high block. But I think are you close to something there with that? Okay. Anyway, that's just a thought right there. 81-3, looks like you'll be able to shoot. 88 strength, 75 vert. Yeah, I mean, ISO pop, this is looking pretty nice, bro. This is looking like you said twos, ISO pop. This is looking pretty good. I like the thought process here, man. And you're going to have 99 rebound. That's wild. Can you get more vertical? I'm guessing you can't because of your strength. Or, yeah, because you went 256 pounds. So, yeah. The thought process, I mean, this is pretty nice. This is cool because this is like an all-around. You're talking about ISO and popping and getting rebounds and setting screens if you can. So, yeah, I like it. I like it. This is a pretty nice build for what you said. Oh, you can't get 99 rebound on a 6'7". Okay. So, where's his cap breakers going? Interior? I wish I knew where his cap breakers were going, now that we know that. Either way, I still think the build's good. Maybe you go 89 D-board then, and cap break it, and then use those extra points to get some more steel on the twos. That could be nice. He's going vert for contacts. No, he has the contacts with the 75 vert. 77 interior, 93 block. Okay, so yeah, okay, no, he's not. That's right. They did move a lot of those up. I like the balance this year with the badges, man. They really did. From the outside looking in, we haven't played the game yet, so, but they did really good with the balance. They moving the badge tiers up. I like that. I like bringing more balance to the game. I'm all for that. Cannot lie to you. Now we'll have to see when we play the game if that matters at all, because yeah, a lot could change by the time we get our hands on that thing. Guys, remember, I'm just scrolling by builds, clicking stuff. Park PG, caps on MIDI probably. Okay. I like that we got some context here, guys. Make sure you give me some context so I have something to work with. 87 dunk, two-way bucket chaser, 6'8", 85 perimeter, 72 steal. Is there something at 73? Isn't there something at 73 this year? Maybe you did that for badge points. 71 block, 65 interior, 85 perim, 87 dunk. You've got rebound. You've got pass sack. I'm guessing you went 73. I think I did this earlier, so I think I know you went 73 for a badge point because I was labbing a 6'8 earlier. I'm pretty sure I also went 73. 88, 89. You've got good shooting. Where did he say caps were going? Caps on MIDI. Okay, caps on MIDI. 93, 87, 65. Yeah. 2s and 3s. I think you'll be okay with the 73 pass sack. You've got rebound. You got dunk. You also went 60 strength. Let's go. So he's got physical finisher. That's what I'm talking about, guys. Yeah. Pretty solid. Pretty solid for sure for Park. I think you're going to be good out there, bro. Especially from no caps, and then you're going up to a 93. Do you think strength is worth it for 6'6" or 6'7"? Honestly, I don't know yet, but strong handles is looking better, the best it's looked since at least 2K24. So we'll have to see the bully type animations, you know. What's up with the 60 strength? That is going to give you bronze physical finisher with your driving layup. Let's click here. Stretch 5 Rex. Okay, 7'4". So I've not looked at a 7'4". We've seen Sprague 7'3", but I barely even remember that because we've just been, you know, we've been looking at so much since then. Anyway, let's check it out. So, by the way, how the contest system is looking: 7'4", 7'3s. They might be a big problem when the game comes out again. I'm not saying patch them. Calm down, buddy. Stop slamming your keyboard. You don't have to post on Reddit about this, okay? You don't got to clip it. You're going to be all right, bud. Okay, it's going to be all right. I'm just saying. They might be really good. 82 offensive rebound, 80 D-board, 85 pass sack. You've got some ball handle in case there's some good dribble moves. You've got high shooting. You got block and interior. I just don't know. Sprague said that 7'3s were better, and I can't remember why. Maybe it was just for his specific Wimby build. I need to look at a 7'3". But 7'4", if they are like anything like last year and how we're seeing the contest system so far, whew, and on top of that, you're going to be playing, well, no, I would say... Well, they're not going to have high perimeter. Yeah, most of the guys guarding you aren't going to have high perimeter. They probably will have decent block. But most of the guys that can even really, you know, get that contest are not going to have high perimeter. So, yeah, he said this is a stretch. So he does have the bronze physical finisher, 85 standing dunk, 80 post control, 88 interior, 85 pass sack. I don't know. I need to look at a 7'3" before I really give an opinion on this. Yeah, how much can the rebound go up? I haven't really labbed, especially a 7'4". I haven't labbed a 7'4". I haven't even gone over 7 foot tall yet. So either way, what you're going to have to do on this build is you're going to have to +2 rebound. Probably both categories this year because of how that works. So if they're anything like 2K26 Season 1, I think you'll be cool. Maybe check out the 7'3" though. Check out the 7'3", see what comes out of that. But yeah, that's what I can say for now. You know, because if they end up kind of like, well, 7'4s are still really good right now, bro. In 2K26, Not maybe meta-wise and like 5v5 pro-am where we're talking about 0.1% of the 2K population. But, bro, you can come across some 7'4" that are some demons. Now, 7'3" is probably better, though, still, I would say, than a 7'4". Gonna cap break pass act build for rec. Pass act build for rec. Okay. So you're going even higher pass act. This is a PG, 6'2", 87 dunk, 91 per M. 42 block. What are we doing? What are we doing, people? You got the perimeter, but you're not gonna like be able to get any good like jumping at your guy animation with this 42 block. I'd say max out your block. Do something here. Max out the block. Maybe it goes to like 50 or 55, but just max out the block. You got 77 driving layup. You're 8 strength away from your physical finisher bronze, but you do have the dunks. You know, if you want to go for that, go for it. You don't need rebound. You're 6'2". You're not going for boards in the rec on a 6'2". Where do you say that they were going? Yeah, pass act. Okay, so you're 3 points away from 91 speed with ball as well. Yeah, so go up on your block, bro. Get some more block. Figure out a way to get some block here. I don't know what you got to do, but you got to get some block. 42 is crazy. Because, like, bro, with the contest system, how it's looking, yeah, you got the 91 perim, but you do got to remember you're 6'2". You need everything you can get here. You need the perimeter and the block together. 7'4" is bad. Good luck being fast enough to contest a stretch. Yep, so that's another thing. So you get a little bit more speed on that 7'3". I'm going to join up and send my stretch. Yeah, guys, we're looking, if you just joined, we're looking at people's builds in my new Discord that we just created a few days ago. 5v5 pro-am run/rec made with cap breakers into consideration for ball handle. Pro-am/rec made with cap breakers into consideration for ball handle. 6'6". Pro-am/rec. You got good shooting. You need that. You're PG. You're playing in Pro-am. It's going to be a higher difficulty. You're going to have locks on you, so you need that shooting. 81 ball handle on a 6'6". I'm a little concerned there. Okay, cap breakers into consideration for ball handle. Defense and layup. Okay, so 86 could save you. I don't know how a 6'6" looks right now in Pro-am versus a pure lock. I don't know if 86 is gonna save you, but that's gonna be a lot better probably than 81. For rec, you should be completely fine with 86. Again, I don't know about the Pro-am. Might be a concern, but 67 layup, 87 dunk. You don't need to go for rebounds because you're playing fives. PG is not really your job. It could be if you want to make it your job, maybe like a Rust build, but 68 block. You're 11 points away from bronze paint patroller. Maybe you want that. Yeah, I see the vision. I mean, with the cap breakers, I see what you're trying to do with the cap breakers. We just have to see. I don't know if a 6'6" is going to make it, is going to survive on a pure lock. We'll have to see. So, rec and pro-am. I'm going to have to see it with the more cap breakers because you're saying for ball handle. Oh, so you said also layup as well. Defense and layup defense. So where's the defense? I'm guessing you're going perimeter. If you're going to go up on the layup, maybe try to get 60 strength as well because you did say you're going to use some cap breakers there. Get that bronze physical finisher. Oops. Your voice already shares why I'm not buying this stupid game again, overestimating things. Thumbs down emoji, laughing face, laughing face. All right. ISO popper for 2s with caps in mind. 94. You can't go over 94. We know that now. 87 drive and dunk. 85. Poppers are looking good. Poppers are looking good, bro. Guys, by the way, we're really close to 1,000 likes on the stream, so if you could do that for me, thank you. 86 ball handle, 75 speed with the ball, 81-3. I think pops are going to be fine, man. They're going to be fine. This is with no cat breakers, too. Imagine we're a month or two into the game. People got 10 or so cat breakers. We seen this one? Did we see this one? No, we seen oh yeah, it did have with the 88 strength. I think we did see this one. You might be right. You might be right about that. Oh, I think you're right, mate. Holy scrolling. Are you guys okay? Everything all right at home? What we got here? One of these days we'll be closer to the bottom. ISO popper for 2s. Dude. Is that the same one? I'm scared to look at the same build again. Guys, please don't spam. Like I said, please don't spam. Dude. Osu Tusu. Relax, bro. Relax, man. Dude. Day 1 KD build for 3s and 5s. CWD, thank you for the $2, man. 6'5", 99.3, a good idea. I see 065s on YouTube. I think I've seen, who was it? It was a comp player. By the way, guys, we're 2 likes away from 1,000 likes. We're at 998. I think it was 2tac. Let me check. I think 2tac made us labbed up a 6'5". I think I seen that on my Twitter last night. Let me see here. 6'8". Oh no, he was calling. So this is okay. Never mind. No. 6'5", 99.3 might be a good idea. It might be. This year, it's better to go 6'4" in most cases, depending on the play style you're trying to create. But you probably would want to just go 6'4" to be. If you want to be safer, go 6'4" so you get those dribble moves. You know, you don't want that 1-inch cutoff, and you don't get the good dribble moves. But if you want to go with a different route with the build, like I made a 6'5" that only had 86 ball handle, and I could have got a bit higher. And then I had that was one of my bully guard builds was 99.3, 99 strength, and 99 pass sec, and I really liked that build. So if you're not really worried about having the small guard dribbling, I think you'll be okay with the 6'5", 99.3. I mean, it's another inch, which is better for contesting shots and shooting over people. Look at my builds real quick. Discord is 2K face. Yo, Emo Panda, thank you for the $2, bro. I can't guarantee I'm gonna see everyone's build, bro. I don't want to make any sort of promise anywhere close to that. I mean, look at this, bro. Osu Tusu he's locked in, dude. He was like, I'm seeing his build, bro. He wants it bad. Okay, let's just go to the bottom and then go up. Popper for 3s, I'm gonna cat break, driving dunk. Popper for 3s. Cat, break, driving, dunk. Perimeter, divert. Popper for 3s. 6'7", you have good speed. You have good perimeter. You have good steal. You've got, just want to read that again. Driving, dunk, perimeter, D. Yeah. Dude, I'm not seeing any, like, okay, there we go. Pass accuracy. You might want to get some more pass accuracy here. Just in case, again, this is my opinion. Just in case, you might want to get that 70, you know, in case that's the threshold of last year, or 71, where you get that little bit faster speed. But poppers are looking crazy. Looking really good. I think you'll be okay on a pop. Yeah, I think you'll be fine, bro. It's probably pretty hard to make a popper from what a bad popper from what I'm seeing.
Why do we stop?
Who are you?
I'm just a farmer.
10,000 rebels converge on London. Who leads them? A ploughman.
There will be no peace until we are free. Time to pay.
The Uprising, The Rise of Robin Hood. Rated R. Only in theaters September 11th. Discover it at Dolby Cinema.
Just in case this right here doesn't get those caps you were talking about. Do it all. Okay, do it all. 85, you're going to have the dunk with the cap breakers. You also get rebound. You also get ball handle. 84 block, 84 perim. I would try to get 60 steal if you can. If you just can't, then it is what it is. But I would try to get 60 steal. Otherwise, I think you're okay for what you're trying to make. You're trying to make something that's all around. So we making D Rose day one. That Legend Lightning launch will be something that needs to be tested. Definitely. Rec PG, more block. Yes, more block. I just want to scroll after that, bro. What's up with you guys, man? What's up with you guys? What are we doing? That's the most common thing today is block. What's going on, man? You guys okay? I'm trying to be nice. We got to up this block some, man. Now, I could be completely wrong. Mike Wynn could make a tweet tonight and say, bro, block is not it's not tied to your jump shot contest. And I could be completely wrong. But right now I'm going off 2K26 news because we just don't know. So you're going to need some block here, bro. Triple 86. I love that. That was in my 6'6" today. 89, 87. Your shooting will be okay. Your dunk's going to be all right. You've got the strength for your physical finisher. Whatever you got to do, bro. Oh, maybe it's the steal. Maybe drop your steal down to 77. Get silver interceptor. And get some more block. At least get 50, man. At least get 50. Where do we submit builds? You want to go to the build HQ right here. Build HQ, guys. In the Discord. In a minute, we need to go back to some videos because there's some videos I want to watch, and then I'm going to come back to the builds. I almost honestly forgot. There's just you guys are going crazy, and I didn't think that we were going to have 848 entries? I mean, I know Oso Tusu is like 1,000 of them, but holy, let's see. Matt, shooting guard for Rec, can cap break perimeter D to 97. Dunk to 97, strength to 71, block to 69. Okay, let's get some more block. I like it. I like the dunk. Maybe go down to 87. If if you're looking for something to fill up that block. 65 pass that, guys. Try to hit 70. Try to hit 70. 90 speed, 90 agility. That's probably where you could take from it right there. Drop speed, agility 1 point. Grab that 70 pass sack at least. Discord link. It's right here. It's the pinned comment in the stream. Pinned comment. Shooting guard for Rec. Shooting guard for Rec. Yeah, so grab a little bit more block. Pass sack. I know you're a shooting guard. I know you don't need 85 pass sack or whatever. 70 at least. That would make me happy. That's what I would do. Maybe 60 strength if you can get that for your physical finisher. Guys, layups are looking really, really good this year. Really, really good. So, yeah, that's my take on this build. Shooting guard for Rec. 6'5" shooting guard. We'll have to see. I know some Pro-Am players were talking about 6'5s. And then some were completely dissing the 6'5s as shooting guards. So we'll have to see on how that plays out. So they were talking about 6'5s and 6'8s, I think, for shooting guard. Let's see here. Did that say 2's dexing build? All right, let's look at it. Oh, so it's got the same name. The off-screen shooter. Jesus, bro. 94 speed. What's wrong with you? You're a menace. You are a menace. 60 pass sack. He doesn't need pass sack because he's just going to shoot everything. This is a twos dexing build. He's going to have probably a good boy center. Grab his rebounds. I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's going to be hard to... It's almost going to be really hard to mess up a twos dexing build because you're not going dunk. You're not going pass sack. You're not going rebound. So, I mean, it's very obvious where the attributes need to go. I think you'll be okay. I think you'll be okay. Bro said ban. Bro said ban. That's crazy. But maybe get more shooting, though. You said no cat breakers thought about. Yeah, so maybe get more shooting. Maybe more mid-range. That's what I would say. Or cat breakers onto the mid-range. You can't even put block on everything. Yeah, well, what I'm saying is, like, bro, if I'm looking at a 6'5" and it has 45 block, I'm just talking about get it up to like 55, bro, or 60, you know? Just get it. It's so cheap. It's so cheap, especially on a smaller build, bro. Like, you could go down 1 speed and you got 15 more block. And again, keep in mind, mygm might say whenever.
Open a Chime checking account in 2 minutes and we'll spot you up to $200. Apply now. Open a Chime checking account in 2 minutes and we'll spot you up to $200. Apply now. Open a Chime checking account in
at you, right? You didn't take out the trash, you didn't do the dishes like you said you would, and now your girl's upset. That's a pretty scary sight. Now imagine that your girl is a 7'4", 230-pound behemoth that gets a 99 block, a 99 defensive rebound, and a 90 standing dunk. That's a scarier sight. Yeah, today's gonna get wicked. But first, here's a PlayStation and Xbox gift card for my mygm, as well as the winner of the NBA 2K27 giveaway from my last video. If you want to win NBA 2K27 for free, all you have to do is subscribe and notifications on and comment what height your day 1 build is going to be. If it's a height we haven't covered yet, I'll start working on that video ASAP. Now let me show you how to make Big Bertha. Now it's time to make the build. We're going to be making 2 versions of our Big Bertha build today. One with a lower wingspan and a ton more shooting for my offensive minded 7'4" enthusiast, and one that I personally think is the best that has a way higher wingspan, way more rebounding, way more block, and is just a dominant all around 7'4" build that still gets good shooting. And y'all know me, we're starting with the best version today. So this build is a center. Obviously it's going to be 7'4". The weight is going to be 240 pounds, aka Big Bertha, and the wingspan is going to be a massive 7'8". Like I told y'all to do, we are going a 95 defensive rebound and a 93 offensive rebound, which is going to give us Hall of Fame sink snatcher, which increases your rebounding ratings whenever you green the rebound, gold possession closer, which is the defensive rebounding badge, and gold crasher, which is the offensive rebounding badge. And we are going to use our max +2s on these badges to get legend crasher and legend possession closer. Now, as y'all know, you're not going to get instant access to this max +2, so until then, we are just going to max +1 these badges to Hall of Fame off rip. And being 7'4" with a 95 defensive rebound and a 93 offensive rebound, nobody is getting any boards over us. And you might have noticed that with cap breakers, we are going to have a 99 defensive rebound on a 7'4" build. Genuinely, good luck getting a board over Big Bertha. She is going to be horsing all the grown men. The next thing I want to talk about is our 94 block rating. I know y'all have seen that dunking is super overpowered this year, which means my center builds out here, you need high block and you need high interior. And it also doesn't hurt if you're a genetic freak of a woman who is 7'4". So a 94 block is going to give us gold paint patroller off rip in the builder, which we can max +1 or max +2 to Hall of Fame or legend if we really need to. And once again, you can see that with 5 cap breakers, we will be able to get a 99 block and a 99 defense defensive rebound on the same 7'4" build. Then to finish off our defense, we're going a 60 perimeter defense just to be able to keep up with guards on the perimeter. Perimeter defense costs nothing on this build, so there was no reason not to max it out. And then to finish off defense, we made our interior defense in 85. Once again, we are 7'4", 85 interior defense will be more than enough to get stops in the paint, especially with our super long wingspan and our super high block rating. So yeah, all of you that are making pure slashers or super high drive and dunk builds, aka me on my guard builds, I do not want to run into Big Bertha in the paint. That is all I'm saying. Now, speaking of having a long wingspan, we are going to take advantage of that because we have a 90 standing dunk. As overpowered as driving dunk is, standing dunk is just as broken. Those standing dunk meters on Wemby in quick play were ridiculously huge. It was like you could not miss a standing dunk once you attempted the animation. And I'm expecting it to be just as, or if not more broken in the park. Obviously, 90 standing dunk is going to give you gold rise up, but it's also going to give us a specific takeover that we're going to need to absolutely mash in the paint. More on that later when we cover the takeovers that this build gets. Trust me, it is absolutely insane. Now, to pair with our 90 standing dunk, we also get a 73 driving dunk on this build, which of course gives you bronze posterizer. Now, in the beginning, you're not going to have access to a bunch of max plus 2s, but by the end of the year, you're going to have 4 max plus 2 slots. You could easily use one of your slots for gold posterizer on this build, and if you do that, GG to your opponents, they are getting yammed on, bro. Dunking is so broken that the taller your build is, the better it's gonna be. And 7'4" is the max height in the game, bro. It's gonna be insane. Now we have insane rebounding, we have elite defense, we have elite finishing in the paint. Something's gotta give, right? Our shooting's gotta be bad. We gotta be a pure inside center. Nope, we still have an 83-point rating, giving us access to silver, set, and fire, which of course we're gonna max plus 1 to gold, but eventually we are going to max plus 2 to Hall of Fame. Listen, I know everybody is scared to go low shooting builds in the beginning of a 2K, so if you want to wait to make this build, that is perfectly fine. I'm the exact same way. I like learning brand new 2Ks with the highest ratings possible, so that when I make new builds, I know exactly what ratings I need, so I completely understand. But I just want to point out that last year on my 7'4", I think I had a 73 3-point rating, and we were absolutely chicken with it all year, bro. That's all I'm saying. Okay, 83-point rating is going to be perfectly fine, especially with how easy shooting is. Pro tip, do not rhythm shoot this year. Shoot with button. Trust me, I know you think I'm setting you up because rhythm shooting was so broken last year. Rhythm shooting this year feels awful, unless they buff it, which they might because people have been complaining about it. But rhythm shooting at community day felt completely awful. I was going like 1 for 9, 1 for 10. Then I started shooting with button and I was going 8 for 9, 8 for 10, bro. It was insane. So yeah, I highly recommend you shoot with button. If you do, 83-point rating is more than enough. Just make sure it's enough to get your favorite center jump shot. For me, mine is Isaac Johnson from 2K26. And with the releases I use, all I need is an 83-point rating. If you need an 82, then I guess technically you could lower your wingspan to get it, but then you might lose out on 99 block and 99 defensive rebound, so just make sure to keep that in mind when you're changing your wingspan. But yeah, for me, I'm not changing anything about this build. I absolutely love it. Now, 7'4" is obviously going to be playing the center position in random rec, whatever, in 5, so obviously we want some pass accuracy. I went 77 pass ac for break starter, but then not gonna lie, I remembered when we were playing 3s and stuff, the pass animations just looked wonky no matter what you had. There was a dude who had a 93 pass ac, and he was throwing float passes all over the court, bro. It was really bad. I think pass accuracy is just really bad in this game. I'm hoping it gets tuned before launch. But yeah, just remembering that, I was like, you know what? I'm just going 71 pass ac. It is what it is. I actually made a mistake at community day. You only need a 70 pass ac if you're gonna go this rating. 70 pass ac is dimer, not 71 this year. But honestly, I'd probably recommend that you go 77. I'm guessing that they're gonna change the passing because everybody's been complaining about it. You'll see what I mean if you get on the game and they haven't changed it. Like sometimes your player throws a laser and sometimes your player just throws.
Whoa, I too love bowling. And your daughter. I
throws a lot for no reason. Now that might be a setting thing. We weren't able to change any settings, so we might have had that like float pass thing or lob pass whenever passing. You know what I'm talking about? That one setting on 2K26 nobody had or nobody liked, but for some reason it was on default. I have no idea why they do that. But yeah, that might be a setting issue. If so, I would go either a 77 or an 83 pass accuracy on this build, which shouldn't be too hard to change. You could try to change it in the app and make your perfect 7'4" right now. And then finally for the physicals, we maxed out our speed, maxed out our agility, which no matter what are going to be super low because we are 7'4" with a lot of weight. Now this right here is where I'm going to put my disclaimer. I might honestly make a 7'3" this year as my 7'4", simply because they get more attributes and because they are faster but still get the same amount of thresholds. Like I can still get a 99 block and 99 defensive rebound on a 7'3". So if on day one I come out and I make a 7'3" build, don't be surprised because I've been labbing that on the app and it's looking like 7'3s might be a little better. So before you lock in the 7'4", try to make the same thing but at 7'3", and I think you'll get a lot more speed and agility. For little to no negatives. Like, I don't think you lose out on any of the thresholds that we have in this builder, and you only lose out on 1 inch, which, hey, don't get me wrong, 1 inch is a lot, okay? If your girl is watching this video, 1 inch is a lot. That's all I'm saying. But in 2K, 1 inch is not going to make that big of a difference. So think about making a 7'3". Obviously, 7'4" is the most popping title, and it's what I was thinking of going into the game, because 7'4" is the tallest build in the game. But yeah, looking back, I might honestly go with a 7'3" with the same stat. But anyways, finishing up this build, we have an 81 strength. What we're going for is an 83 strength for silver brick wall, but we didn't have it in the builder, so we're just gonna use our cap breakers for that. And we maxed out our vertical at a 71 just so we could get the best rebounding animations possible. And when you make this build, you get the build name Big Bertha. I'm kidding, you do not get the name Big Bertha. You get paint protecting riser. You have an A or A plus in every single one of your top 3 categories, and your only weaknesses are basically no post score. Now the takeovers you unlock, first off, you unlock Rim Guardian. That was a given. We're gonna have a 99 block. Of course we're gonna have Rim Guardian, bro. This is gonna allow you to get a ton of snatch blocks with your 7'4". For rebounding, you have See the Future, which obviously is the most broken rebounding takeover in this. You also get Muscle, which might even be better than See the Future, even though I just said obviously the most broken. See the Future is the most broken because just being able to see where the ball is going is super OP. But Muscle is probably going to give you those really good worm and push animations that you saw in 2K26, so Muscle might be something that we mess around with. We also get second chance for putbacks, but honestly doing putbacks on 7'4" is fries, bro. You're too slow to be doing all that. Just go ahead with Muscle or See the Future, see which one you like best. You have both of the best rebounding takeovers available for you, so you can just do whatever you want. Playmaking, we are going default playmaking. That is going to help our pass hack and our speed with ball and our ball handle get boosted to 80, which is insane. I didn't go any ball handling or speed with ball in this build because I'm really not trying to dribble with it too much, but you definitely could, and then put on default playmaking takeover, so whenever you're getting assist off a rebound, you get that takeover, and then you can just start speed boosting all over the place, bro, which means you would have a 7'4" speed boost and build. Insane, bro. 80 speed with ball is literally what you get on a 6'8". Like 6'9's max speed with ball is a 75, and you could have an 80 speed with ball and a 7'4" with default playmaking takeover, bro. That is insane. And then finally here, what the cap breakers look on this build. Obviously we're going 99 defensive rebound and 99 block. After that, you can do whatever you want. You go 95 standing dunk if you really need to. I don't think you will. You could upgrade your pass accuracy, which is probably what I would do with my cap breakers. You could give yourself ball handling if you do want to start dribbling. You can do a lot with this. Obviously there's not any interior defense. Whatever you want to do, bro, the cap breakers allow. Now that was our first Big Bertha build. Now let's say you just want to be a purely offensive 7'4". You just want to focus on your shooting. So what build can you make then? For that build, we're gonna go position center, height 7'4", weight 230 pounds, and the wingspan 7'4". And the first thing we're gonna do is upgrade our 3-point rating to an 89, giving us gold set and fire, silver limitless range, and silver deadeye. After that, we're gonna increase our midi all the way up to a 90 overall rating, and we're gonna upgrade our midi even more later on. Now here's the craziest part. Even with a lower wingspan at 7'4", you can still get a 99 block on this build. Obviously we're not going to in the builder. In the builder we're gonna go a 94, but with 5 cap breakers you can get a 99 block even though the wingspan is much shorter, just simply because we are 7'4". And on this version of the build, we're actually gonna have more interior defense than our higher wingspan version because we're gonna need it. We don't have as long of arms to get stops in the paint, so we're gonna go an 88 interior defense for gold post lockdown bad. We're gonna max out our perimeter defense at 62 just to be able to keep up with guards a little bit. For our standing dunk, we're going a 90. I already told y'all about this. Gold rise up. Oh, I forgot to mention this on the other build. You also get detonator finishing takeover, which is just gonna make your standing dunk an automatic green. Basically, you cannot miss once you get detonator, bro. I have not seen a miss with detonator takeover in the paint with a standing dunk in the full 10 hours I was at community day. Anybody who got detonator, they were just mashing in the paint. Shout out my post scores. Y'all gonna have a fun year with that one. Just do not pull up on me with it, bro. I will block you. That's a joke, but please spare me. Now, the only thing with this wingspan, obviously we cannot get post riser, which felt kind of bad. We maxed it out at a 69 though. And for our rebounding, we went in 85 defensive rebound and an 84 offensive rebound, which is going to give us bronze possession closer, gold sink snatcher, and silver box out boss, as well as silver crasher for our offensive side. Obviously we're going to max +1 and max +2 these, so they'll be Hall of Fame regardless. Possession closer will be gold instead of Hall of Fame like on our other build, but it'll still be good. Again, you got to remember we're 7'4". We don't really need the max rebounding. It would just feel best if we did. For our pass accuracy, we're actually going 77 pass accuracy on this build, even though passing felt really Mickey Mouse. Just getting silver break start is going to feel good. If we can max +1 and 2 to gold, it'll feel way better. Hopefully, if they fix it, which I'm hoping they will. And then for our takeovers, once again, we get detonator, which is the best finishing takeover other than airspace, which is the best for driving dunks, but detonator is the best finishing takeover for standing dunks. And we're 7'4". We're not going to be doing too many driving dunks. Standing dunks are really OP. We want people to feed us in the paint, and then we go to town. For our shooting takeover, we have access to shot artist, which is insane. I did not think we could get this on a 7'4". Shot artist basically basically makes it to where you cannot miss a fade. So yeah, we're gonna be shooting fades with a 7'4" like it's nothing, bro. Who is contesting that? Literally, who is contesting a 7'4" fade? Nobody. Nobody can contest that. Last year it was 6'11s. This year 6'11s are fry. So I don't know who's contesting 7'4s now. For our rebounding, we still get muscle, which is good. We do not get see the future literally by 1 rating. So if you want to raise your wingspan by 1, you can, but then you won't get an 89 3-point and you just miss out on the offense. So honestly, my thing is you should just go muscle takeover and not raise your wingspan, because if you do, you're ruining the whole point of being an offensive 7'4". At that point, you might as well just make the other build we talked about. These are the cap breakers for this build right here. Once again, you can go 99 block, but after that, you have to go either 95 standing dunk, more pass accuracy, or just max out your ball handle. You do get more ball handle in this build, obviously, because it's lower weight. So yeah, you could do something there. Very much a day 1 7'4" build. You get to dominate off rip. And when you make this build, interestingly enough, you get the name paint protecting stretch. Even though you have a lower wingspan, you have an A+ block, A standing dunk, and A mid-range. And your weaknesses are lax footwork in the post and can't attack off the bounce, meaning you can't dribble and you got no post control. But if you peep the cap breakers, you actually do get semi-souped cap breakers on your post control, so you could have a little bit of a post game if you really want it. And I will come out with the best center jump shot once the game releases. I actually want to test it in the park, not in the theater, where I'm pretty sure it was on rookie. I see everyone dropping these best jump shot videos, but bro, I think it was super easy to shoot in there, not with rhythm but with button. So yeah, I will drop those whenever the park comes out, because I'm not trying to bait y'all on day 1 and have you shooting 20% from 3. Now those are my 2 7'4" big Bertha builds. Let me know in the comments, are you going to be making a female or male my player in the first day? And let me know which one you like better. Honestly, I like the lower shooting one better. I don't think shooting is going to be that hard this year. I think everyone's a little overreacting, but I understand if you want to make the higher one just so you can get used to the game and then maybe make the lower one later. Again, I do think I am going to go 7'3" on these builds instead of 7'4" just to get some more speed. So make sure you check that out first before making this build. That is your disclaimer. Plus, I've heard that 7'3" get a ton of attributes, so I really want to check that out. But anyways, y'all, thank you so much for watching. I love you all, and as always, keep grinding.
Halo Top with delicious mix-ins in every bite, but half the calories.
This video, I will be showing you guys the top 10 best builds in NBA 2K27. From point guards, shooting guards, small forwards, power forwards, and centers, all in just one video. So if this video made your life easier, just do me a solid favor, like the video and subscribe to my channel for more NBA 2K27 videos. And because we're on the road to 1 million subscribers, so that would be greatly appreciated. Now, if you guys need VC for your builds this year, you're on the right video, because I have a lot of gift cards for Xbox and as well as PlayStation. I got it for you guys, not for me. If you are 18 years and older and live in one of these orange states that is on the screen right now, DM my brand new Instagram account, Clutch Locks HQ. I just made this brand new Instagram account so that I can see all of your guys' DMs. But just remember, you must be 18 years and older and live in one of those orange states to receive one of my VC gift cards. The first build we are starting with is the 6'1" small guard point guard. We're gonna start with our smallest heights and work to our tallest center. If you want to see all the builds, sit back, relax as I show you guys the top 10 builds in NBA 2K27. First build, like I said, is a point guard, 6'1", 168 pounds with a 6'2" wingspan. Now off the rip, this build looks like it can do it all. And one thing to note, that these were all made in the NBA 2K27 Community Day builder. And some people were making builds as if they had 0 cap breakers. Some people were making builds as if they had a few cap breakers. So keep that in mind, and that all of these builds that I'm showing you guys could potentially spark interest in having this build, but tweaked just a little different. Starting with the finishing category on this 6'1" guard, we're going with a 72 close shot, 77 driving layup, and 83 driving dunks, so we don't get contact dunks off the rip, but you do get contacts on this build with 3 cap breakers, and I will explain how to do so. 27 standing dunk, 33 post control, and that's gonna be it for your finishing category. Shooting category, 87 mid-range, 94 3-point rating, 5 caps will get you to a 99, unlocking every single shooting badge on Legend, and we end with a 70 free throw. If you guys want a small rec guard, you might have to tweak a few of these these attributes to get some more free throw. But let's move on to our playmaking category. You guys see we got a 70 pass act. Yeah, this is definitely for the park. 70 pass act is gonna give us silver dimer. This build gets a 92 ball handle, unlocking every best and fastest dribble move. You have a 91 speed with ball for Hall of Fame lightning launch off rip, which could also get to legend with a max +1. Rebounding on a 6-1 is irrelevant, but you get a 47 D board. Defense, 46 interior, 86 prim, 90 steal rating. That's pretty damn good on a 6-1 guard. And then we get a 57 block. Our physicals are pretty damn good. 91 speed, 85 agility, 45 strength, and a 70 vert. Now to get contact dunks, it's gonna take 1 cap breaker on your driving dunk. You'll go from an 83 to an 87. And then for your vertical, you obviously need a 75 vert for minimum requirements for them contact dunks. And that is gonna cost 2 cap breakers to go from a 70, and I believe that will bring you to a 76. And the badge tokens on your 6'1 point guard, you get 10 finishing badge tokens, 19 shooting badge tokens, 16 playmaking badge tokens, 13 defensive badge tokens, 0 rebounding badge tokens, and then we end with 8 physical tokens. And after creating your build, you have created a 2-way shot hunter that plays like Tyrese Maxey, Kirk Henrich, and the man himself, Steph Curry. Now let's move on to the next build. Second build that I got for y'all is a 6'3" point guard weighing 190 pounds with a 6'3" wingspan. Now this build to me is amazing, all right? You guys get contact dunks off rip. You guys can take a quick little glance. We'll dive into it. 72 close shot, 75 driving layup, 87 driving dunk for them contact dunks, 33 standing, 35 post control. Yes, you get them contact dunks on a 6'3" guard. This build really got me feeling like Ja Morant, like dead ass Ja Morant on this build right here. For our shooting category, we get an 84 mid-range to go with the 93 3-ball. Cap break your 3-ball, you can get it to a 98. Gonna be shooting just fine, especially with a few legend shooting badges, but mainly on Hall of Fame. And for our free throw, it is a 68, so you would have to tweak this if you're going to play rec. Moving on to our playmaking, we get that 70 pass act for silver dimer. Our ball handle is going to a 90, and our speed with ball is going to an 88. You will have gold lightning launch off rip, but these can easily be bumped up with your max +1s or even your max +2s. And your dribble moves should be fine. You just might not get the greatest, but 90 is plenty, all right? Rebounding is still irrelevant with a 47 D board. Our defense is looking very good on a 6'3" point guard, 45 interior, 87 prim, 90 steal rating, with a 59 block. My biggest thing is with smaller guards, especially in the beginning of the game, you got to be able to hold your own on defense. You don't want to be a liability for your team. You want to be able to get stops, especially in the beginning of the year. Getting stops is the name of the game. If you can get more stops, have more possessions with the ball, you should win your game. Physicals, 87 speed, 85 agility, 50 strength, 75 vert for those contact dunks. Take a look at your badge tokens. You get 10 finishing badge tokens, 17 shooting badge tokens, 14 playmaking badge tokens, 13 defensive badge tokens, 0 rebounding, and then we get 9 physical badge tokens. 6'3" builds look very solid, and you might be able to make this even better than what is shown on the screen. Remember, feel free to tweak anything. Use this as inspiration for your build. Now let's move on to our 6'5" rec point guard build, specifically made for the rec center. Now, this build was created on NBA 2K HQ app. That's why it looks a little different, but it works the exact same. At the very top of your screen, you guys can see the position. We are a point guard, 6'5", weighing 216 pounds with a 6'10" wingspan. And the reason why I say this is a rec guard build, because let me go over these dang stats. The archetype name is already fire enough. 2-way inside out general. You run the floor, okay? You run this shit. 6'5" point guards in the rec. Watch out. Starting with the finishing category, 67 close shot, 77 driving layup, 87 driving dunk off rip, 0 cap breakers. Keep that in mind. 32 standing dunk, 35 post control. We get contact dunks off rip with our 6'5" rec point guard. Shooting category, 89 3-point shot, 81 mid-range shot, 97 free throw. Looking great so far. Let's go to our playmaking because it gets better. 85 pass sack for that gold dimer off rip. Not even using your max +1s or max +2s. You're looking solid so far. 85 ball handle, all you need. You don't need to be doing the craziest dribble moves of all time. You got to be efficient, especially in the rec. Speed with ball, like I said, 88 already. It gets you that gold lightning launch off rib, and that can also be used with your max +1 or your max +2. Defense on this 6'5 rec build looks fantastic. 65 interior, 85 prim, 77 steal with a 70 block rating.
So I'll lay back and feel the earth under me until I'm sure I believe in more than just a dream.
Oh, we almost forgot. Rebounding. My fault. Excuse me. It's in different places on this mobile app. O board 28, D board 45. Back to the defense. That is looking amazing. Y'all are not going to struggle. Gonna hold your ground. Let's go to our physicals because it's even better. Speed, 87. Agility, 81. Strength, 71 strength on a 6'5 point guard. A lot of people are saying, bro, we don't need strength. We don't need strength. You might not need strength, but having that 71 strength, especially day one of the game, you're disrupting them every single time you get next to them. They're not getting past you. Yeah, this build is looking great. And then last but not least, 75 vert to get you them contact dunks. This is all with 0 cap breakers. So imagine what your build can do with caps. This is a 6'5 rec point guard build. Lock in, y'all. It's gonna get dangerous this year. If you guys are new to the channel and have not already, make sure you guys drop a like on the video and click that subscribe button with notifications turned on. We are giving away VC all year round, and because we are on the road to 1 million subscribers. The next build I got for y'all is coming from the best lockdown defender in the game, my god Blank. Shout out to Blank for the lockdown build. This build is insane. Starting with the position, we are a small forward, 6'7", 191 pounds with a 7-foot wingspan. Once again, huge shout out to Blank. That is the GOAT. I've chopped it up with him for hours at community day. A real life good person. Starting with our finishing category, we got a 73 close shot, 70 driving layup, 87 driving dunk, 39 standing dunk, 47 post control. This tells us we get contact dunks off rip on our lockdown build. Yeah, yo, this lockdown is nasty, bro. Shooting category, 88 mid-range. Amazing. 78 three-pointer. Once we figure out our jump shots, we get them badges. I'm sure you'll be able to shoot just fine with that 78 3-ball. 63 free throw. Playmaking, we get a 51 pass sack that's going to give us bronze dimer, 75 ball handle, 68 speed with ball, 34 O board, 59 D board. Defense, 65 interior, 93 prim, 93 steal, 78 block. With cap breakers, you could get a 99 steal and a 98 prim. Physicals are insane. 90 speed, 89 agility, 58 strength, 75 vertical. For our badge tokens, we get 8 finishing badge tokens, 14 shooting badge tokens, 3 playmaking badge tokens, 15 defensive badge tokens, 1 rebounding badge token, and 8 physical badge tokens. And the build that Blank has created is a 2-way midi rim flusher. Plays like Kawhi Leonard, OG Anunoby, and Dylan Brooks. Next, we got ourselves a 6'7" point guard weighing 192 pounds with a 6'8" wingspan. This build is created by Double H. Shout out to Double H for this build. Starting with our finishing category, we get a 67 close shot, 76 driving layup, 87 driving dunk, 38 standing dunk, 51 post control. This build gets contact dunks off rip at 6'7". That is nice. Shooting category, 79 mid-range, 89 3-ball, so you're gonna be shooting consistent from deep, 64 free throw. This tells me this is meant for park and park only. In our playmaking category, we get a 70 pass sack for that silver dimer. We also get a 91 ball handle to get the best and fastest dribble moves at 6'7". I will tell you, this actually gets you the SGA escape, that cheesy dribble move that everybody was using last year. Then he ties that in with an 83 speed with ball, getting you Zach LaVine's dribble style, which is one of the fastest in the game. And for our rebounding, he goes with a 60 O board and a 45 D board. Take a look at the defense, y'all. He's got defense on his build. 65 interior, 82 prim, 77 steal, and a 70 block rating. That's looking really good. Can really do it all from dunking, shooting, playmaking, defending, and even our physicals. This is a really well-rounded build, a safe day one build if you guys would like to make this. Physicals get an 85 steal, 81 agility, 50 strength, 75 vert, and then we get ourselves 8 finishing badge tokens, 15 shooting badge tokens, 14 playmaking badge tokens, 9 defensive badge tokens, 1 rebounding badge token, and 7 physical badge tokens. Double H's 6'7" build is called a hash sinking slasher. Plays like Penny Hardaway, Cade Cunningham, and Jamal Murray. For our next build, we got the 6'8" demigod. Shout out to Double H. This is his build as well. Y'all know Double H always cooking with them tall ISO guard builds. Starting with our position, we are a shooting guard, 6'8", 190 pounds with a 6'8" wingspan. Finishing category is looking pretty, yeah, we will talk about that. 78 close shot, 71 driving layup, 59 driving dunk, 40 standing dunk, 51 post control. Now I'm just gonna show y'all now because people don't realize or use their brain. We actually get contact dunks with 5 cap breakers. The cap breaker screen is on your screen. You guys can see starting with a 59 driving dunk, 5 caps get you to an 87 exactly. So maybe this is for a season 2 build, depending on how fast you get your cap breakers. Maybe you're investing in saving and using this build day 1, but just gonna have to work with very low driving dunk until you get your 5 caps. But that is possible to get contact dunks. Our shooting category is looking amazing. 93 midi, 92 3 ball, and we get a 70 free throw. The one thing that I also need to tell y'all is about takeovers. You get the deep bomber takeover this year, and that is a 91 3-pointer requirement. So maybe he could have took his 3-point down 1, put attributes elsewhere, but it is very solid. Moving on to our playmaking category, 70 pass act silver dimer, 86 ball handle, 80 speed with ball. We get a 70 O board, 60 D board, 65 interior defense, 85 prim, 83 steal, 70 block, 88 speed, 88 agility, 50 strength, 75 vert. This is a very good, well-rounded 6'8" build. However, you're just gonna have to wait for your cap breakers in order to get those contact dunks. But overall, really good build. And for our badge tokens, you get 5 finishing badge tokens, which isn't the best. So that's something to note. You might not get as many badge tokens. Now, I'm not sure with cap breakers if you get more. I would assume you do. Get 19 shooting badge tokens, which is insane. 12 playmaking badge tokens, 10 defensive tokens, 3 rebounding tokens, 8 physical tokens. The build he has created is a 2-way shot hunter that plays like Larry Hughes, Mikal Bridges, and Nickeil Alexander-Walker. The next build we got is a 6'9" demigod. It's a small forward, 6'9", 185 pounds with a 6'9" wingspan. This to me is one of the best day 1 builds that you can make, because just look at the build before we even dissect this build. It can do everything. Starting with our finishing category, we got a 77 close shot, 67 driving layup, 87 driving dunk, 52 standing dunk, 53 post control. We get contact dunks off rip on our 6'9" demigod build. Shooting category, 87 mid-range, 91 3-point rating that gives us the deep bomber takeover. Free throw is a 66. Playmaking, we got a 70 pass act, that's silver dimer, 80 ball handle, 75 speed with ball. A rebounding, 73 O board maxed out. Defensive rebound, 75 maxed out. Defense, 62 interior, 87 prim, 77 steal, 78 block. Maxed out 86 speed, maxed out 86 agility, 52 strength, and a 75 vert, once again, to get them contact dunks. This might be in the rec center. This could go crazy on the 2s court. No cap breakers. This build looks like the most well-rounded build that I've ever seen. 7 finishing badge tokens, 17 shooting badge tokens, 9 playmaking badge tokens, 9 defensive badge tokens, 7 rebounding badge tokens, 8 physical badge tokens. And the build is called a 2-way bucket chaser and has shades of Kawhi Leonard. I don't even want to do this. Like, I really don't want to, but top 10 best builds. I did make a good boy build because I know there's people watching that is looking for a good boy. With 0 cap breakers, this is what I came up with. It could be better, could be worse. Take a look at what we're working with. It's a power forward, 6'9", 254 pounds with a 7'3" wingspan. Pure good boy. That's what you are. 79 close shot, 54 driving layup, 70 driving dunk, 72 standing, and a post control goes to a 50. If I could, I'd put cap breakers on my standing dunk or even driving layup or driving dunk. I know the finishing could be higher, but you're a good boy. Your main priority is getting them rebounds, passing out, and playing good defense, and that's exactly what the hell we got going on. Shooting.
What's everyone talking about? Toy Story 5 is now on digital.
Holy butterscotch!
Be the first to watch Toy Story 5 at home.
Try to stay calm. You know me. I'm the definition of calm.
Toy Story 5. Buy it now, only on digital.
250 reasons to choose T-Mobile. Here's a good one. America's fastest 5G network. To demonstrate speed, here's someone on a bike. And the...
Let's skip it. There's no point talking about it. Playmaking, 85 pass act for that gold dimer, amazing. 56 ball handle, useless. You're not dribbling the ball. 49 speed with ball, you're not running with the ball, it's useless. You're literally only good for 3 things. My fault. Let me give you a little bit of extra credit. Rebounding, 94 O board, 96 D board. You got to remember this year you get different badges in them categories depending if you have upgraded your O board or your D board. So please keep in mind when making your good boy if you do. Defense on this build, 86 interior, if I can read that correctly, is kind of, hold on. 86 interior, 63 prim, 83 steal. We got ourselves a 92 block rating. Defense looks really good. Physicals, 79 speed, 74 agility, 85 strength with a 90 vert. Man, you should get every board with this. You should get every stop. And the build that you have created is a bruising paint protector, and it's got shades of Miami Heat Giannis Antetokounmpo. I thought that was tough. And yeah, I think for a good boy, this is gonna be pretty nice. The next build we got is a 6'10" demigod, and it looks like it's going to be scary. Shout out my boy Solo. He is the one that got us with this build. It is a small forward, 6'10", 200 pounds, and a 6'10" wingspan. This build is looking scary. Let's go with our finishing category. 83 close shot, 70 driving layup, 80 driving dunk. Something to point out, it does not get context, but that is okay. 60 standing dunk, 86 post control. Wow. But it gets crazier. Shooting category on a 6'10", you get a 93 mid-range. 91 three-pointer, you get deep bomber on your 6'10". 68 free throw, obviously he is playing part. 70 pass act, 75 ball handle, 71 speed with ball. Your rebounding is nice. 65 O board, 70 D board. Our defense is nice. 80 interior, 82 prim, 61 steal, and a 70 block rating. And our physicals, 82 speed, 78 agility, 75 strength, and an 80 vert. Now, because this face cam is in the way, I can only see that you get 9 finishing badge tokens, 19 shooting badge tokens, 7 playmaking tokens. I would assume you get a lot of defense because 80 interior, 82 prim, like you got really good defense. I would say a minimum of 8 to 10, maybe more. I could be wrong. And I would have to say your physicals, you get a decent amount of tokens because you damn near have every single category maxed out. This 6'10" build looks glitchy, and from those clips, him shooting contested shots, I'm excited to make one of these as well. The build is called a post-up sharpshooter, and the build plays like Kevin Durant, Brandon Ingram, and Cooper Flag. Let's move on to our last and final build that I have seen is the best build on NBA 2K27. The last and final build is none other than the 7'4" post score build. And shout out to Joey 2K. He is the one controlling the players right here, and he is the one that is putting us on to the 7'4" post score. It's a center, 7'4", 263 pounds, 7'10" wingspan. Automatically with no cap breakers, your finishing category is insane. 94 close shot, toxic. 70 driving layup, 70 driving dunk, 90 standing dunk, toxic. 94 post control, even more toxic. I don't even like you. 77 mid range, 76 3-point shot, 63 free throw, 65 pass act, 44 ball handle. He's slow as you get an 84 O board, 87 D board, get a 90 interior, 40 prim, 40 steal, 70 block rating with 49 speed, 38 agility, 90 strength, and a 66 vert. This is the first post score that I've seen this year. Y'all know at 7'4", I had to end this builder with a 7'4" post score. In case somebody out there is watching and you do want to make a post score, in build that he has made is called a two-way post up stretch. Plays like Marc Gasol.
The deals are on at Best Buy.
I watched every single NBA 2K27 build video so you don't have to. And after consuming over 100 hours of footage, these are the best 10 builds in NBA 2K27.
What's going on, YouTube? It's your boy Chalk, and man, does it feel good to be able to say that again. 2K27 is here, and as you guys
That's the big one. That's the big tournament. But yeah, guys, if you want the $50 on Underdog, when you sign up, when you get the app, it's going to say, you know, username, email, password. Below that, it says add referral code. That's where you type solo, and then you'll secure your specials and your shit, your free money. Yeah, okay, DJ. I'm so sure, bro. I'm so sure. You've done 35 drafts, trying to get to 50? That's pretty good. Bro, there was a year, I think 2 years ago, I had like 300 drafts. I was ripping them crazy. I started doing slow draft. Dude, I was deep in. Guys, DM me on Instagram if you guys want to be entered in the VC giveaway. My Instagram is itsoloit. DM me your age and your state if you guys want to enter the giveaway. And I will get back to you after the stream, tomorrow, whatever. I'm going to get y'all your VC. Just DM me. My Instagram is itsoloit. You see it right there on the screen. DM me your age and your state if you want to enter. If you're from a different country, you can put your country. I see me, bro. Okay, I see you. Is that Kevin Garnett? Little Kevin Garnett in there? Is that who that is? Yo, if you guys are in the YouTube stream, I'm going to raid my Twitch. I'm going to be streaming on Twitch a lot for 2K27 in a few days once it drops. So you guys are going to want to make sure that you're following. I'll see y'all over in the Twitch chat if you guys are in the YouTube stream. Twitch.tv/solo_. When I end the YouTube stream, it's going to redirect you to my early access stream for 2K27. You guys can click notify.
Trey Magnum played someone, right? Didn't we click on this the other day? Plays his #1 op. Let's see.
2, 1. Go.
Yeah, we're gonna go back to looking at some viewer builds and probably after this video. Okay, so let's see their builds. Both 6'6". That's what they decided on. These guys play a lot of 1v1s. 92 perimeter, 85 perimeter, 86 ball handle, 85 ball handle. Okay.
Look, yeah, that's kind of tough.
I'm light skinned and shit.
Oh wait, let me go back and load out too. Oh yeah.
How tall is Bill John?
6'6". Green. Oh, it's rebounds? That shit box. That shit box. That shit box. You're not a mover. You're not a mover.
You can't guard me.
Bro, you, oh, I forgot. RT, you hold your hands up. LT, hold your hands up. You're not a mover. Hell no.
Oh. Sitting in.
Green.
You fucking suck.
Dog, they're not giving me my fucking move, bro. Honey. Bro. Is it RT? No, it can't be RT. I'm there. Shit box. Shit box. You're not like that. You're not like that. Solid contest. You see that?
Bro, why
solid.
Is your controller vibrating?
Yeah.
We are about to start the tournament. As a reminder,
Wow. You're playing like a...
What, like a TLS boy?
Yeah.
Green.
Wait, is it meter off?
Yeah, I'm giving you
I should have turned mine off.
Green. Oh my god! I'm schooling him. I'm schooling him. You box. That's not you.
Bro, why is it
That's not you.
I don't like that vibration.
Bro, stop making excuses. We dealing with the same thing.
My fucking time again.
Green. Fuck. This shit rigged. No trade.
What did you say, my nigga?
Fuck no.
Bro, it didn't give me my actual behind the back, bro.
Tests are perfect, bro.
Wait, so you was holding your hands up?
Yeah.
No, that's gonna be.
Yo, the contests
That's
are
gonna
perfect.
be cheesy. That's gonna be cheesy.
Yeah, you ain't got to jump. That's gonna help with the mini phase. Can you get a bucket, you bum ass nigga? That shit was open. Can you get a bucket, bro? Bitch ass nigga.
Oh man, you put that shit down. You bum ass. Come on, gang.
That shit box. Come on, you gray hair, Ray Sanchez looking ass nigga. Can you get a
Bro,
bucket?
feel my controller.
Man,
That one. Little boy. Little boy.
What? Chill, 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 chill.
Green.
Chill, 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 chill.
So yeah, post fades are definitely going to be useful again.
Ronnie. Wait. Hell no.
Bro.
All right, I've seen enough.
Okay, let me feel yours. Hold on.
Bro, yes.
They're super delayed, so it's tough to like take too much from it, you know? I watch it too long, I'm going to look too much into it, but there's nothing, because they're so delayed, it's hard to actually, okay, this is how it should be. This is looking like that. Let's go back to looking at viewer builds. I think we'll get out of here. I popped a random stream too. Random stream. Because we had 2v2 footage to watch. 2v2 had been posted by nobody. That was a good video from IQ Contained. MB.
This LeBron James build is amazing on NBA 2K27. This build has done things I've never even seen before, like insane finishes at the rim, doing pull-ups with ease, while still being able to make good passes. Hey, sorry y'all, man. Look, it's late, but I've been locked in making these videos, bro. I might look tired, but don't comment out I look tired. All right, let's get into it. So basically, I made a shooting guard. You could do a small forward, but the smaller, not the attributes, but like. Basically, shooting guards get better attributes than small forwards, right? So you want to make it a shooting guard, right? 6'8", 185 pounds, and a 6'8" wingspan. All right, LeBron. He has a lot of strength, and he probably weighs a little bit more than this, but like a lot more than this. Probably like 220 something, 230 something. But we went 185 just to get the best stats possible, right? I want to get the best stats possible while still being LeBron, right? Starting off with the close shot, we went 73 close shot, all right? 73 close shot helps you get Ghost Stepper on bronze, Flow Game on bronze, Paint Prodigy on bronze, right? Nothing really too crazy. Like I said in my previous videos, I'm not a big close shot type of guy, you know what I'm saying? So I don't really value this as much as some other people, you know, some centers might value this some more, but as being 6'8", I'm not really valuing it, right? But we end up going 83 layup. Now look, I love this attribute. Let me tell you something. 83 layup is really, really good. It might not seem like it because y'all haven't played the game, right? I don't mean to put that in your face, by the way. I'm sorry. But like 83 layup, it's insane. And the reason why it's insane is because, listen, the layups are overpowered in this game. I said it in my breakdown, but bro, the dunking is good, right? But not just the dunking. The layups are insane too. So imagine a build that can do both, right? Which is this LeBron James build. We're going to get into the dunking soon, but 83 driving layup. Nice, bro. I'm trying to tell you. Now, you end up getting an 87 driving dunk. So you end up getting bronze posterizer, right? But we're probably going to get higher once we have the 75 vertical or whatever. But so we can get contact dunks. But then Aerial Wizard gold, right? And by the way, 87 driving dunk is kind of low, right? I'll be honest. But this, I don't know if I want this to be a Sixers LeBron or Heat LeBron. Y'all see what's in the thumbnail, you know what I mean? But it's Bron. Bron is nice regardless. You know what I'm saying? Bron is nice regardless. You feel me? But basically we get 60 standing dunk. 60 standing dunk. I really value 60 standing dunk. Like, I think 60 standing dunk is the new 40 standing dunk from last year, because you have to time every single dunk now. And it's like, you want rise up. You want rise up, bro. I'm telling you, you want it on bronze. It's right there, bro. I don't see nothing wrong with having rise up bronze just so you can make your standing dunks in case you're on a cut or you just have to do a stand dunk, I don't see anything wrong with having 60 standing dunk, right? Now we go straight to the shooting. So the shooting, 89 3-pointers, silver limitless range on LeBron. I think that's pretty nice already, right? I think that's pretty nice already. Now silver quick trigger, I'm gonna be honest, we're gonna have to get this higher, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't fully understand the fuse and in the bag. I'm pretty sure you can get, because I heard people talk about max plus 1, max plus 2s. However it worked, man, we're gonna get our quick trigger up, because man, that no dip, the no dip is pretty good, bro. You know what I'm saying? The no dip is pretty good. You just have to have better quick trigger, give you a higher chance of making it. Then you get set and fire, which is basically catch and shoot, or not set catch and shoot, but like, you know, standing shots, I believe, right? Hold on. I didn't even go. Just know that set and fire is good, man. Look, I'm tired. My memory's getting bad. But our cadence, Deadeye, and Limitless, all silver. Amazing badges to have, especially if you're 6'8". You know what I'm saying? 6'8" and be able to shoot consistently while dunking and laying the ball up. We haven't even gotten to the dribbling yet, bro. This build is offensively a juggernaut already. Offensive juggernaut already. Now, the mid-range, we get an 87.
What if there's another way? Paradigm, Eau de Parfum, and the new Parfum by Prada.
Every adventure deserves great memories, not unexpected surprises. At Tire Barn Warehouse, get all-season tires as low as $59.99 or save up to $110 on select premium tire brands. Visit Tire
to get silver, smooth operator, and gold static MIDI. Now, silver operator improves a player's ability to knock down mid-ranges while on the move, including pull-up, hop, or spin shots, man. Look, this is basically difficult shots before the MIDI. So they basically have a difficult shots, but they split into a mid-range badge and a 3-point badge, right? So I mean, LeBron isn't really fading midis like that, but it's still good to have that badge in general. I like the static MIDI because I can hit standing, so I can hit standing mid ranges, man. I just got a text message, but yeah, 87 mid range is cool. 89 3-pointers cool. I feel like we starting off good with the shooting. Now 79 free throw. LeBron has more than 79 free throw, right? But look, I'm sure you're not gonna miss with a 79 free throw. Now I haven't been able to test it, right? I haven't been able to test the 79 free throw because there hasn't been a mode to play where I know the free throw and how good it looks. But I'm sure 79 free throw is good, right? Now we go into defense. We get 85 perimeter defense to play defense. Look, 85 is all you need. You know what I'm saying? You're getting challengers silver smooth. You know what I'm saying? You get C, but you just got to get a certain amount of agility, I believe. So we're going to end up talking about that later. But then we get 70 steel. 70 steel is the new 60 steel from last year because you want to get glove bronze. Just at least get a blitz steal every now and then, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because steals are already hard to get as is. Like, it's really hard. It's really hard to get steals in this game. I'm going to be honest. So if you can have a little 70 steal, you know what I'm saying, you might can get a lucky one. You know what I'm saying? You might get a lucky one. We don't want to be liabilities. You know what I'm saying? You're LeBron James. LeBron James is not having any liabilities on defense, right? So we have interceptor bronze and glove bronze just to hold ourselves. You know what I'm saying? Just to hold ourselves, hold our own. And then the block is a 68. Now LeBron does have more block. I'll say that. LeBron should have max block, but there's no reason to go higher than 68 block because we end up getting 68. Yeah, we end up getting 68. And that 68 helps us get high flying iron bronze. You will see later. But it's like you got to go for value too, because in this building, when you don't have cap breakers, because we're used to cap breakers, we're used to getting all these type of attributes because of cap breakers, but we don't have cap breakers yet, right? And these builds that I've been posting are without using cap breakers. I don't want to give y'all builds to use with cap breakers, and we're probably going to only have 2 cap breakers, maybe 1 cap breaker day 1. You know what I'm saying? It's not going to be nothing crazy. Interior defense, we end up doing 50. Now we end up doing 50 just for the fun of it. I'm gonna be honest. There's not really a real reason to have 50 interior defense, right? Because it doesn't get us any badge or anything like that. But it's still good to just have 50 interior, bro. We're not gonna be lousy down the paint. Now 87 ball handle. I wonder if we get 86. No, we stay 85. 86 gets you silver ankle assassin. But we are LeBron James. He's not really breaking too many ankles, so we're cool at 85, right? Get you handles for days silver, unpluckable silver. We're doing good right now. The speed with ball, I said, look, LeBron James has to have the highest amount of pace he can possibly have, which is silver pace, right? Silver pace and silver lightning launch. Because it's LeBron, bro. You know what I'm saying? He got to be as fast with the ball. You got to be fast when he's sprinting. So I feel like it's only right. Now, this part I don't agree with. I should have put more pass accuracy, but I was rushing, right? But I ended up going 71 pass accuracy because initially I was just making a regular 6'8 build. I'm like, you know what? This could be Bron, right? This could be Bron because the other attributes to kind of go with Bron. But 71 pass accuracy, I probably would bring my speed down. You're going to see how much speed I did later, agility down. But I probably would get like 80 or 85, really. Maybe 87, because LeBron is a good passer, a very good passer. 71 is almost disrespectful, I'm going to be honest. But against Bron, break starter, bronze, versatile, visionary, silver, diamond, we're chilling. You know what I'm saying? Now, we end up getting 70 pass act. My bad. Now, we go straight to physicals, and we go to agility to get 85 agility. Now, 85 agility helps you get all these badges right here. It helps you get that silver seatbelt. I tried to tell y'all earlier, we do get seatbelt. Seatbelt's the best defensive badge of the game. So I feel like it's essential to have it. Now we got pick dodger silver, slippery off ball silver, workhorse gold. I like workhorse gold. I can't even lie. I'm messing up saying it, but I like workhorse gold. We're gonna end up getting silver flash when we up our speed as well. And then we have ankle braces on bronze. Now we end up getting 88 speed to get gold flash, man. Gold flash. I'm a big fan of that. I'm a big fan of that, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's one of them badges that I think are essential, especially if you play defense. I think it's really essential. And then you have slippery off ball gold, which ain't nothing crazy. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing crazy. Now we do have strength on 60 to help us get physical finisher on bronze. You know what? Driving to the paint is already OP, right? And if you have physical finisher on bronze, bro, I'm trying to tell you, man, the finishing in the paint is insane, bro. I don't know really how much to really say it. I'm gonna be honest. You gotta watch people's highlights. You gotta watch people's videos. You'll see the finishing in this game. You have to take advantage. You have to take advantage, bro, if you want to score the ball and stuff like that. So just go ahead and get that 60 strength. Just go ahead and do it. Why not? And we get 75 vertical. Helps us get those contact dunks with that 87 driving dunk. And then it helps us get these badges right here. High fly denier, pogo stick, posterizer, and rise up, man. You know what I'm saying? Now we're going off to the rebounding. This is why I said this is like a more LeBron James build, because you end up getting 70 defensive rebound to help get box out bronze, possession closer, and sink snatcher silver, which is pretty good, right? But then I go to the offensive rebound and I realize you can get a badge. It's called Crasher. It's an offensive badge, an offensive rebounding badge. I didn't even know they did that. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even know how you could implement an offensive rebound badge, but it says boost a player's ability to track down or grab rebounds on the offensive end. And Bron does that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gonna say Bron lazy? Come on, bro. Bron is doing that. You know what I'm saying? So give him 60 offensive rebounds, 70 defensive rebound. I'm liking the rebound. You know what I'm saying? The rebound animations are also really good in this game. As long as you have, I forgot what the badge is called. I think the badge is called possession closer, if I'm not mistaken. But sink snatcher, it's sink snatcher. All right, so sink snatcher. Holy, try to say that 5 times so fast. Holy crap! But it helps you get those animations when you perfectly time the jump. Bro, those animations I'm in love with. I'm gonna be honest. Those animations I'm really in love with. And yeah, so basically, you're gonna see what this build is called, and it ended up being called a two-way bucket chaser. Now this is the same name as my other 6'8", but this 6'8" low-key is better in my opinion. This one also doesn't have any weaknesses. It says range extends well behind the arc, gap closing speed is elite, ferocious above the rim, mid-range pull-ups are crisp. I mean, bro, this build is insane. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not really get too much in it, bro. This build is insane. At the end I wanted to show some cap breakers, because I didn't show the cap breakers in the first 2 videos, but I wanted to show everybody the possibilities of what you could do, right? You could have your 3-pointer to a 92, if I'm not, yeah, 92. Man, I'm tired. I'm actually good at math too, bro. That's how you know I'm tired. But the 92 3-pointer, right? That's an option. You can also get 88 driving dunk, which is cool if you want to do that. But the cap breakers really aren't that good on this build. This is like the build you make at the start of the game. We're not really planning for 20, 30 cap breakers. But I do like the fact that you can do cap breakers to get your 81. Oh no, 79. Jesus, 79 pass act with the cap breakers. I like the +2s or whatnot. But yeah, I mean, there's not much else to really say about the build, man. Look, two-way bucket chaser, man. Look, I hope y'all enjoyed this video. We coming with builds. I'll ask that y'all like the video because, man, I'm working, bro. It's literally 4:50 a.m. right now. 4:50 a.m. I know you're asleep. You're probably dreaming right now, but I'm up here making these videos, man. But look, I hope y'all enjoy this video. If you want it, that's why I'm locked in. Spend one out. Let's get it. Peace.
What if you could make a song? The deals are on at Best Buy.
What's up, guys? Today I'm going to be showing you my first 2K27 build that is my favorite that I've labbed up so far. So don't skip ahead real quick. I need to explain this to you. This is very important. I am making this build different than most creators. Okay, I'm looking at this build based off 5 to 8 cap breakers, somewhere in there, because we're gonna have a few cap breakers within the first week or so of the game. I'm gonna explain that as we get into the build. Drop a like for me. If you want to see more build videos, then I'll post more, but I'm really just gonna go off the like button. All right, get this video to 3,000 likes. I'll post some more builds before the game comes out that I've been labbing. If not, it's cool. We will wait until the game actually releases. So look, check this out, y'all. This is the build that I have created, and what I wanted to do was make something that's all around basically unpatchable and can play in multiple different modes. You can work on it throughout the year. So most creators, as I'm seeing right now, are just trying to give you the best looking on paper build. This is what it looks like, but I'm making something with, again, based off a few cap breakers, so that as you're earning it, you don't have to make a new build to min max it, to optimize it. This is gonna be it, guys. This is based off all the news that we have on the game. Every single thing that we have watched, okay? So as y'all see, I got a 6'7" guard, 6'9". They both have the same name, but this one is what I want to show you, the two-way inside out general. So I'm going to show you guys how to make this. It is a 6'6", 180 pounds at 6'9" wingspan. What I wanted to do, and again, y'all, with a build video, use this as a template. Unless you love it so much and there's nothing you can change, nothing you want to change, you know, go ahead and make it. But this is just a template. I never want people to copy my builds one-to-one unless you just absolutely love it. So let's pop up this build right here. It is 6'6". We are going minimum weight all the way down to 180 pounds, and we're going 6'9" wingspan. This is extremely important right here. We are going to 6'9", okay? So what we're gonna do is, you see our mid-range can go to a 94, our three-pointer can go to an 89. Shooting looked fine. People were very delayed on the 2K27 event that they were doing, and they were still able to shoot. Just like some people were shooting really bad, a lot of people were, but when they got it down, they were shooting fine. So I think 89.3 is gonna be perfect on this game. And again, I'm trying to make an all-around build where you can play 2s, 3s, rec, it doesn't matter. You can literally play anywhere, and of course that's where you can change some things around. Like if you want less pass accuracy to be able to just play 2s, you can do that as well, but I'm gonna break it down, okay guys? So we are going to an 87 driving dunk, then we're gonna go all the way down to our vertical here at a 75, and that at 75 is going to give us silver posterizer and contact dunks. I mean, almost any build, how the dunk meter is looking, it's looking better than 2K26. You're probably going to want at least 87 driving dunks so you get that silver posterizer, and that's where a lot of my first builds are going to go. So something I see a lot of people not doing, a lot of creators not doing, is, you see, now that we have an 87 driving dunk, we have a 67 layup. It's there. You can't go any lower. If I go lower, I'm going to lose my 87 driving dunk. So you're only 3 points away from having a 70, which gives you layup mix master on bronze, whatever. But the big thing is, as we go over down to our strength, I'm going to go up to a 60. And that 60, first of all, as y'all see, we did get bronze workhorse from that, but we're going to get it higher anyway. But the 60 is going to give us bronze physical finisher. Now you might be like, it's just a bronze badge. Well, in 2K25 and 2K26, bronze physical finisher was one of the best bang for your buck badges in the entire game. So I went up to a 70 because it's like, why not? So anyway, for the rest of our finishing stats, some of them are going to move up as we upgrade some other things on our build. I'm going with a 40 just to get some standing dunk packages. When you go for a standing dunk this year, you do have to use the meter. But from what we've seen, it's not really that worrying, because if you have an actual open standing dunk, which is what you're gonna get if you're not open and you have a 40 standing dunk, the game's probably not gonna give you a standing dunk, right? You're probably gonna get a close shot. Anyway, with that, once you actually finish at the rim, once you're about to put the ball in, like, the whole meter goes green. So I'm not really worried about that. Anyway, our 3-pointer, guys, is gonna go all the way up to an 89. We're maxing that out. That's gonna give us silver limitless range. That's also going to give us gold set and fire. That's very important, extremely important. So we seen Shoot yesterday. If you guys didn't see yesterday's video, he had silver limitless range with a 91 3-pointer, and he was shooting from 30 plus feet. 30 plus feet. Like 31, 32, 33. And the bar was a little small, but that's without the jump shot meter. So, or that's with the jump shot meter, because that's what he had on. So you're gonna get a 10% boost, and you're gonna have jump shot boost, you know. I'm not worried about it. That's without +1s, that's without +2s. You can easily +1, +2 limitless range, you know, as you get your +1s and stuff. So again, 89.3, not worried about having any higher, because again, this is a super all-around build as well. Then we're going up to an 80 mid-range. This doesn't unlock anything, but it does unlock a badge token. So just in case we do want that token, it was 1 point. You might as well get it, right? So that's what I was thinking with that. Now, like I said, guys, all around build. If you're playing 2v2, this is where the template comes in. I'm showing you a build. I'm showing you a template. I want you to change this based on what you play. You know, if you play 2v2, you're probably gonna want a little lower pass accuracy, depending on how you play. I'm going 86.
Prices averted, my man. Walmart really delivered? That fast? Who knew? I said
86, I see everybody going 65 or 70. 70, I think, is going to be fine for 2v2. The threshold this year was 71 because that's what gave you silver dimer. This year it is a 70. I'm going 86 because this is foolproof, man. If 70 pass act turns out to not be good, this is another type. This is a build where it's, like I said, you can't patch it. You know what I'm saying? You can't patch a 16 pass accuracy difference. And if 86 also sucks, then, well, everybody's passing sucks, you know? So we also, you know, we got bailout in there as well, which is really nice. Then we are going up to an 86 ball handle. So we're going up to 86 ball handle because, one, you get silver ankle assassin, you get some dribble moves that we know of, and here is where our first cap breakers come in. And what I really like about this build specifically is that you don't have to have your cap breakers. This is not something where it's like, damn, man, I really need these cap breakers. I have to get this, you know, whatever for the badges. You're going to be okay with 86 ball handle. As you level up your player, you can put 5 cap breakers into here and get 91 ball handle. 91 ball handle is going to give you a few more playmaking badges, but more specifically, if SGA escape, which is a requirement 91, is really good, you can still get it on this build. You don't have to make a new build. So that's what I wanted to show you guys, man, was something that you don't have to recreate another build and recreate another build. This is something you can work on, and it's going to get better. And now you might be saying, well, what if SGA escape is bad and I'm not going to use those 5 cap breakers? Well, I'm going to show you as well. So we're going up to 86 speed with ball. This is going to give you gold lightning launch. This is massive. You also get silver pace, but gold lightning launch, you're going to be able to +1 or +2. And then you're also going to get, yes, you're going to get legend lightning launch. So, or you can have it Hall of Fame depending on what you put on there. So, and we're going to see from the 2K Labs test how that is before we, of course, you know, sell out on that in terms of, you know, this year Hall of Fame from gold was a 1% boost. Legend was a big % boost. So it's probably going to be like that again. Now, again, this is why we went with the 6'9" wingspan, guys. If you don't want to use, so you've got 2 options where you can put your cap breakers. You can go up to the 91 ball handle to get the SGA escape, and you're going to be fine before that. I didn't want to make something where it's like, I have to get my cap breakers before my build is good. So we're going up to an 87 perimeter to start on the build. I would say, and this is really good because it gives you multiple options and it gives you time to figure it out, that you could go perimeter. Okay, so you're gonna put +5 here, and that's gonna give you a 92 perimeter, which is gonna give you gold challenger. So gold challenger is gonna be massive. And then we are going up to a 60 interior. So let's just say you want to do both. All right, like you're gonna be playing the game. Eventually you're gonna have 10 cap breakers. You can put the first 5 into ball handle, or you can put the first 5 into perimeter and then work on the other one. You see what I'm saying? And you're still going to make the build better as you progress. That's what I like about this. This is a super safe build. It's going to be good. If not, everything sucks, you know? So steel, again, we're going up to a 77 here, which gives us that silver interceptor. I really like that we were able to get that on this build. Now block, we're going up to a 71st, just so I can show you guys. At 70, you get bronze paint patroller. That's huge. Interior defense, you need it this year. Unless they change the game before it comes out, you need it. Now I'm going to a 72 to finalize, to max out the block here. And you might be saying, well, why are you doing that? As you guys see, we have 9 badge tokens, and I was able to slide in a 10th badge token with that to block. So that's really, really good. Now rebounding, we were not able to get super high rebounding, but again, I wanted to make a very all-around build, so we have to have some rebounding. I can't really call an all-around unpatchable build with, like, you can't really call it that with no rebounding, right? So we couldn't get 60 defensive rebound, but we were able to finesse. As you see, 55 here is going to give us sink snatcher, which gives an additional vertical and rebounding boost when perfectly timing the jump for either for offense or defense. Then I went up to 60 here to be able to get crasher, which does help you with offensive rebounds. So you can use whichever one you want. You can also put it in the sink and then be able to have, or put an extra badge point here to be able to use both. So you're still going to be able to get a boost to your defensive rebounds as well, with being able to time your rebounds correctly. So I like that. You know, these are no cap breaker builds, so as we progress throughout the year, they're going to get even better and better. But this is great, man. I really like this one. So anyway, into the speed and agility, I went up to an 85 agility. The reason why I went so high was, first of all, you do need it for your seatbelt and stuff.
Get up, Carol. You know I'm with it, boy.
So once you get a 91 perimeter, you're going to still need an 80 agility to get gold seatbelt. So you're going to want to have that right away. You see, we're not able to get gold pick dodger, but 85 is going to give you that gold workhorse, and agility, extra agility is agility. You need it to play defense. You're going to make a build that has a 92 perimeter. You're going to want to also have the ability to move side to side as fast as you can. It was free throw. We did go up to a 70 free throw. I forgot to talk about free throw, but yeah, so 70, the way I look at it is, if I do go play fives, which that's a part of why I made the build the way it is, right? 86 pass accuracy. If I can't hit with a 70 free throw, then I just need to get better at shooting free throws. So, and if we lose because I can't hit a free throw, well, that's also my fault. We got to get everything else that we have here. And as y'all see, man, that is the build. So we are a two-way inside out general. Lonzo Ball, Cade Cunningham, Jamal Murray, and the... Actually, I didn't even notice that. There's no big weaknesses to report, so we will take that. It's not something that I really look at too much, you know, with 2K, like in the builder, because I make my builds for specific reasons, so I know what's good and what's bad and why I put them the way they are. But no big weaknesses is pretty nice, guys. And as you see, with your badge tokens, you got 8, 16, 15, 10, 1, 8. You're going to be able to add some. You're going to get extra slots. You're going to have max plus 1s and max plus 2s. So there's a lot to work with here. This is a super all-around build. This is definitely something that I could easily see myself starting 2K27 with right here in terms of an all-around build, especially like a 5s build. But this is something where you can use on 2s, 3s, 5s. I don't see it even being possible to be patched. You can add on to the ball handle to get SGA escape. You can add on to your perimeter to be able to get more perimeter defense. And yeah, man, I mean, I like this a lot. You do get just everything. You're able to get Legend Lightning Launch if you want. So, guys, again, drop a like if you want to see more of these videos. If not, I'll see you when 2K27 comes out, because I don't think there's any other news, man. So, drop a like for me, man. Show some support if you really want to see some more. I'm out of here. Peace.
Nah, what the fuck?
Alright, what's up, y'all? It's LakerFan here. As you can see by the title of today's video, we have the 5 best floaters in NBA 2K27. I don't know if that's what I'm titling it. Something to do with the floaters being good. I don't know. Floaters are back. Don't know. But anyway, I have 5 really good floaters for you guys. Everybody leaves happy here today. I got things for guards, things for wings, and things for bigs. We got like 2 that bigs can use. We got 3 that I believe wings can use. And then we have 2 that guards can use. Now, I think that if I had to rank them, I would say the wings are eating probably the best, but I gotta say the bigs as well, for sure. Guards, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know. It is what it is. Like, you're just about in the same exact boat as the wing, except you're missing out on probably what I think is the best one. But anyway, let's just get straight into the video. I hope you guys enjoy. If you do, feel free to drop a like, sub if you're new to noties, all good stuff. Like always, try 1 to 500 likes. And also, I do have to say, shout out to 2K for flying me out to Community Day and allowing myself to capture all this footage here. So bonus, let me run some of this back real quick. I'm sorry for those who are, not wanting me to get caught up on Sabonis only, but I want to explain how Sabonis works this year. It's a bit different than it normally has. Normally, if you're using Sabonis, if you're moving away from the middle of the court, aka if you start about toward the middle and move toward the wings, you're going to get this like big push shot animation right here. But then if you move toward the middle of the court, you're going to get that running hook shot. Instead, this year, it's going to be if you're moving toward your dominant hand, you get the good floater animation right here. And then if you move toward your non-dominant hand, you get the running hook instead. So, as you can see, we're getting like the 17-foot floaters, like always. This dude's the GOAT, what can I say? But, low-key, I think there's actually better animation for the bigs this year than Sabonis. And not too crazy in the rating department. Like, a lot of this stuff that you're going to see in today's video, it's really good budget for most of them. So, as you can see, I'm moving to the right, which is my non-dominant hand, and I'm getting like kind of the bad floater animations, if you get what I'm saying. I got the running hook, a little bit too close right there, was giving me like some really close floater animation, but again, running hook shot right there as well. So I would like to consider that one to be the bad one. It's what I've, kind of operated around in every other previous year. And as you can see, if you move to the left, you still get the like really good kind of push shot. So this is where it's going to get a little weird. You're going to see me on the right side of the court trying to move to the left, and my like ball hand's kind of switching and like fumbling around sometimes, moving from left to right, right to left. Couldn't change these stupid dribble settings and stuff like that, changing the passive dribble hand, so I kept kind of moving in a direction I didn't want to. It's like so annoying, but it is what it is. So anyway, as you can see though, like yes, if I'm moving to the left, it was still allowing me to do so. Some of these I'm like barely slightly moving to the right, but if you adjust your stick at the last second, it considers it to still be moving at the left. This one you're going to see right here, I actually am moving to the right fully, as you can see, and yes, I do get this like, not actual good floater animation. So bonus, as you can see in the top right of the screen, 78 layup requirement only for bigs. And if you want to see it right here as well, I'll be hovering over it also. But anyway, next up we have Jalen Duren. So this is for bigs only as well, and an 80 requirement. Now, I started it off, it didn't look that promising, but always you have to test this to each side to at least give it a chance to see if like, each are good. And as you can see, oh boy, okay, I liked what I saw right there for sure. This is like a cleaner animation than Sabonis. A little bit, I would say it's a little bit more fade away-ish, if you get what I'm saying. Like, it does like a little bit less elevation, however, is like moving forward a little bit less as well. So you like kind of stop on a dime a little bit better, and it slows you down from moving forward, which is also pretty good considerably, because if you are someone who's looking to do floaters, is typically going to be with a defender standing right about here, you know what I mean? And like the further forward you get, the worse it is in terms of how well they're going to contest you. So all that factored in, I think Jalen Duren is going to be the best big man floater animation in the game. Look at this. I mean, we're getting 17.5 foot, not quite, but like it's definitely capable of 18-foot floaters, especially toward your ball hand. Now to the offhand, it's low-key not even that bad. It has some variation in the animations that you're going to see play out, but as you can see, like that's a very good offhand floater animation right there at 18.5 feet again almost, and then that one also at like 16 feet. Now, I think the next one that plays out, it gets a little bit closer. Didn't like that. Obviously, that's something that'll set you up for failure with the getting blocked and stuff like that. But that one even still not too terrible. So I think I'm a bigger fan of Jalen Duren for the bigs. If I make a 6'10 with floater, I'm definitely going to want to have 80 layup rating for exactly this animation. And at the very least, you can fall back to Sabonis if you would like to, in terms of something that is still pretty good to utilize as well. So anyway, not going to be on the Jalen Duren stuff too much longer, but we do have, like I said, a lot of stuff coming for you guys who are the wings and guards after this as well. But look at this. Holy moly. I mean, right there, I was just, as you can see, I was trying to set this up as perfect as I can to try and get the longest range floater possible to pop off. I'm obviously pretty schooled to like how to activate these, and as you can see, I mean, look at where it's activating from, bro. That's insane. And very easy to get these full bars. You can see me not really missing many with Duren, and it's very easy to time because of its exact animation that's being played out every time toward that dominant hand. So just to reiterate to you guys, my player is left-handed here, so like these are toward my non-dominant hand side, and it's giving me the worst animations. Obviously, that's how most of these floaters kind of go. However, I will say, back in 2K24, it was the opposite with Devin Booker. Devin Booker, you would move toward your offhand, like your non-dominant hand, it would give you the better floater animation. So I don't know, just you got to learn every floater on its own.
Tough game. Quick win. Nesquik. Real milk and 8 grams of protein.
Last year's trip was good, but this?
Camilla, last boy. Camilla, last boy. What you want to do? Come on, dance with me. Dance with me. Walk back. Come on. First day jitters. I'm overly hooping. Eat it. Come on. Come here. What you want to do this time? What you want to do? You want to dance again? Us. Man, get off you, little boy. I'm post fading it. Step through. Us. On Earl Grey, if I make this, y'all gotta subscribe. I think I really figured out my timing. Hold on. Can we double that up? No cuts, nothing. Let's get, come on. Us. I ain't gonna lie, my move. Green. Us. East. Us. And see, gentlemen, this is the problem. He over there looking for the female MPs. Boy, if you don't pay attention to this belt I'm laying you right now, pay attention to me. You looking over there. Greatness is over here, brother. It's your favorite ex-NBA player, Kapolsky, and we back. And y'all already know that we just tapped back in from Community Day, and I'm finna give y'all boys the best of everything I got. Now today, I'm gonna be giving y'all boys the best jump shot that I discovered while at Community Day and playing all these creators, and the one that was actually allowing me to up that spark. You see what I'm saying? I was up in that motherfucker. I was greening. I figured it out. I'm over hell. Yeah, I got it. So lock in, bro. Lock in right now. Now, I do want to preface by saying, I was a button boy. I ain't gonna lie. I was up in real button. That temp, I had to let that go this year. I ain't gonna lie. It's overly hard to shoot that temp. So this is a button jump shot. I'm gonna show y'all the gameplay first, and I know y'all don't got the game yet. So I'm just gonna put the jump shot at the end. Y'all gotta watch it regardless. Y'all might as well go get a snack or something and just watch the full video, bro. Before I stop this, let's get into this gameplay though. Now, this is the game when I realized I might have found the best jump shot in the game. I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna keep in all my misses and everything, because I really wanna like show y'all boys exactly the moment when I figured out I realized the timing for this jump shot, and then I just started pulling stuff, bro. So let's lock in. Y'all see, ooh, shit. Excuse me, I'm playing against my boy Shoot, but look, this is my boy Shoot every talk if y'all know him. Now, first possession, my dribble moves might look a little clunky. I swear the input on the controller was messing me up. It wasn't my fault, but y'all see, contested post fade for the first shot. Now, I did shoot that with rhythm, and then I tried to go get me another one real quick. It didn't follow through, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna shoot button for the rest of this game, and I'm gonna really see if I can figure out my jump shot. Now, y'all see, my boy Shoot got the ball. He trying to get his buckets. That boy is not a shooter, bro. I don't know. Change your name, Shoot, every time. You a real rim runner, but look, we got the ball again. Now, chat, this shot is very important, okay? I want y'all to look. Now, look, I'm off the dribble. I'll release it, and I missed. And you might be like, Kapolsky, how is your bum ass missing important? Listen up, nigga. That's when I realized, wait, I found the exact release cue for this motherfucking jump shot. I'm not finna miss again. It's like, I will explain it to y'all when I show y'all the jump shot. It's actually not that hard, and y'all are gonna love this when y'all try it, because I know y'all don't get the game for a couple more days, bro. But if you're watching this after the game come out, I am gonna explain it to you. But y'all see, he over there post-fading, he getting his little stuff in, but we just gotta get this stop real quick. Niggas gotta overly lock in. I'm bumping him, he trying to go down, he go up, he make it, he overly going to that rim. It's cool, because when I get this ball back in my hand, I'm finna unleash the best jump shot y'all niggas have ever seen. Now look, chat, this is the possession when I realized, yeah, this is the jump shot I'm gonna use. I pull up, bang. Now I know you like Caponchi, that's a regular shot, ain't nothing special. Watch this next shot. On my life, I think I'm a better shooter in 2K than Stephen Curry is in real life. I'm pulling up from the logo again, my brother, and I ain't even gotta do no pauses. This shit back to back to back. You see what I'm saying? It just don't stop, my brother. And then look, this is another shot. I cut out some of like little mini fades, or like if I went and did some bullshit like this, that's what I took away from this right now. And it's like so crazy because nobody could shoot when we use that community day. I'm telling you, I'm seeing real good shooters not being able to spark, but there go me pulling up for them logo for the 3rd time in a row. Get him out of here, bro. We made him quit. He ain't even want to see the rest of this U1 screen. I'm over here salivating in my greatness and look over here, pressing my shoulders and shit, and then all of a sudden, up out of nowhere, I see there are no remaining players. We got him up out of there. Stay tuned though. I'm finna put y'all on sauce. Keep watching. All I ask for is a like and sub. Do it right now before I really do. Now, what I want y'all to see as I make this jump shot is I did not just throw some bullshit together, you feel me? I was in community day, like actually studying what could be the best. I'm looking through the bases, trying to find out which one has the best release height, defensive immunity, release speed, all of that good stuff. I'm really over here crafting it, so I don't want y'all to feel like I just put together something and I'm just releasing this and y'all saying it's the best. No, I really tested it out. So I went Devin Booker on the base, my nigga. I didn't. I lied. I went Ace Bailey on the base, my brother. We just gonna watch this together, because I ain't gonna lie, I forgot what I put, but we gonna look right here. So Ace Bailey, and then we gonna put we put Ray Allen on the release one, and then Kyle Korver. I went Kyle Korver because I remember his shit was good in 24. And then for the release cue, I'm gonna tell you how to time and everything too, because you know greatness and all. I put that bitch on release because I feel like that's the best release cue this year. It's usually push. I feel like release is easier to time. I go 70% Kyle Korver, and now the clip is paused. Your video's not glitching. I want to explain everything on the screen. So release cue, I already just mentioned that. I put it on release because that motherfucker is easy to time. You just release it as soon as you see the ball leaving your character's hands. If you study that, it's really easy to get that right. Release speed, I made it as fast as possible because having your jump shot on release actually slow it down just a little bit, my brother. It actually slows it down because you're releasing it later than if it was on push, and that's the flick of your wrist. You see what I'm saying? The animation blending, I went more Kyle Korver because his jump shot is just so beautiful. It's just so like jump shotty. It's just so pure. It's just pure. It's just pure. It's just like ugh. And it's just like you can really like look at that and know exactly what to do. Now the release height is a C. I'ma maybe change around some other stuff, but obviously y'all see that didn't matter. The release speed is an A+. The defensive immunity is an A+, my nigga, which means you're gonna be able to shoot in any tight windows. You get contested, it's still gonna be able to be green. And then the other thing is a C+. The release window, I think that what did they change that with? They changed that out with something, but it's not that important. It doesn't really matter. That just goes down to really how can you time this jump shot? What can you do with this jump shot? If you really study that release cue, I feel like you'll be good, chat. Now I just want to say thank y'all boys for rocking me without this video. Now I ain't gonna lie, we're gonna get back to the regular videos soon. I know I'm not the tutorial guy, my nigga, so I just want to help y'all out. You see what I'm saying? I just want to do my part and help y'all find the best jump shot, because I know a lot of y'all bum ass niggas gonna be struggling day one, boy. and also I want to say this. Don't think just because you turn on that tempo and try to shoot, it's gonna be like 26. It's not, bro. It's not like 26 at all, my brother. You gonna have to really learn your tempo, just like you gonna learn this button. That's why I went button, and I really felt like I understand that timing, my brother. But without any further ado, I ain't gonna lie. Nah, I'm gonna keep it straightforward, boy. This video overly short, and I'm trying to stretch this motherfucker so I can get a little bit more ad revenue. I'm gonna just keep it straightforward with y'all boys. So I'm just gonna ramp. Matter of fact, y'all just stay with me and just watch. We gonna do some random shit. I need to get like 1 more minute on this bitch. All right. Ooh. Damn. Damn. Hold on, chat. Hey, and we getting swollen this motherfucker. Boy, I'm telling you, I would do an ab review, but I don't want to ruin y'all relationships. If y'all girls watching this video with y'all, you feel me? And she want me more to y'all type shit, chat. All right, 30 more seconds. What y'all want to do? What y'all want to do? Y'all trying to shadow box? I bet. I'm going to go first.
The path will continue as long as I can walk it. My judgment has clearly been blinded by rage. To kill the women, the children, distant friends, that is too far.
I can tell by your ship and your dress that you are not like other foreigners I have seen.
If these people are not pirates, they are something far worse.
You are not on your ship anymore, Captain.
The devil himself has arrived upon our shore.
Do not interfere with my duty.
Disguise yourselves and don't get too close to the guards.
We have to hit them harder than they hit us.
You don't know any.
You can eat a dick. Well, I like her.
Oh my goodness, with the embargo lifting on August 20th, we finally got to see some quick play gameplay, like dribbling with NBA players, and a lot of people were psyched. You know what I mean? A lot of people was like, yo, like, this looks trash, but in my opinion, you can't really judge the game based off of that because a lot of these NBA sigs are complete garbage. You really got to base the game and judge the game off of my player dribbling, which we got to see yesterday. And if you ask me, it looks like we're looking at two completely different games. And that is exactly what I want to talk about today, because after watching a ton of this gameplay, I think I'm finally starting to understand what 2K27's dribbling has to offer and what it's actually going to feel like just by looking at it. Yo, I haven't even got to touch this game or anything. And as you can see, the quick peek is back with L2. This quick stop was in NBA 2K22. I was probably the first person to quick stop with L2, so I'm glad that that's back. And I know a lot of y'all boys may want my opinion on how I feel about this year's dribbling going into NBA 2K27, which comes out in 4 days, by the way, which is absolutely insane. I'm gonna just start it like this, bro. NBA 2K27 dribbling is going to go down as one of the best dribble systems we have ever had if it is executed properly with this one single thing. And that's the stamina, y'all. Now, when I was watching this right here, this is Chopper right here dribbling with his female my player, which looks so tough. Oh my goodness, right? It looks super tough, right, y'all? But one thing that I was paying attention to is this got stamina off. And it's like, I'm looking at the dribbling, I'm like, yo, like, this looking too good, you know what I mean? And then I realized, he got stamina off in the mycareer. Like, we finally been asking for stamina off in NBA 2K22. But then I look at it again and I'm like, he got stamina off. You know what I mean? Like, how is this dribbling gonna look with stamina on? How much are these combos gonna drain your dribbling when the stamina is on? When somebody's actually in your face, playing defense, reaching, just spamming, like whatever the case may be, bumping you, because you know adrenaline's still back in the game. Like, that's the things that I was thinking about. And bro, this dribbling looks beautiful, y'all. Like, this dribbling looks absolutely beautiful. I am going to be frying people on this game like no tomorrow. Y'all not gonna want to miss it. And a lot of people may think that this is false advertising dribbling because Chopper had stamina off in the mycareer, and it is false advertising in the sense like, okay, we do not know how much stamina is being drained from all these moves that he's doing, but then it's not false advertising because, like, bro, these are the combos that are actually in the game. These are the combos that you can actually do, and these are the combos that can potentially get you open. We just don't know how much of it we can do when we have handles for days in Hall of Fame or even Legend. Y'all already know I'm going high ball handle, high three. Y'all staying tuned for that. But all I'm gonna say is though, bro, there's different perspectives, different perceptions on this game right now. And from my personal look at it, this looks good. This looks good. This looks better than what we had last year with all the dribble customizations and stuff like that. Now, one creator, which is my brother, that was keeping it a stack 100 is Yadman Gaming. And let me tell y'all what he said real quick.
Probably 100 different clips for you guys to analyze, study from, maybe break down in your own video. You got my permission. If you're a creator and you want to make some content off of this, go ahead. You don't need to give no credit. Do your thing. I really wanted to give you guys full transparency on what dribbling is. So first thing I did is not go to somewhere where the stamina is off, where the stamina is off, where the stamina is off.
My nigga.
Because if I sit there and dribble in front of a court by myself with no defense being played and stamina off, it's gonna look amazing, all right? And I'm not out here to try to make things look better than they are or make things look worse than what they are. I'm gonna show you things the way they are and the way I use them. And that's exactly what I'm showing you right now. But there's a lot of positives from my opinion, from what I was able to experience, being that the game is, you know, the gameplay that we got to make and use is limited, all right? It's not the full game. So take that in consideration. And there are some things that I will address in this video that I do.
Oh, bruh. Do y'all see how fast this man's stamina going down, bruh? Man, this is exactly what I'm worried about, bro. Like, you got all these moves, but it don't matter if your player got asthma.
If implemented, could take a next leap when it comes to this game, because y'all know every year the trolls, they'll say, it's the same game, bro. I don't care. They invite anybody to community day. It's the same friggin' game. Y'all know, all right? When it comes to 2K, every year it's a different friggin' game, all right? And some things might return, like mocap animations and things like that. And guys, you're watching the gameplay in the back because I'm not trying to influence you on what you should think about the dribble moves. I want you to come up with your own opinion before I give it to you while I'm talking to you right now. So watch the background, listen to me, watch the background, all right? And I'll get there. But usually some things from each 2K would translate over, like mocap animations used to translate over. Some good animations, and some good animations usually get took out, like even when they brought pro play, Jamal Murray behind the back got taken out, Kyrie dribble style got taken out, right? These were amazing moves that pro play delivered and they got taken out. So 2K has never been the same game. I say that because this year, this is the first year I can really say this is the biggest leap in change that I've seen from one 2K to another. And this is not just one 2K to another. This is generations of 2K.
So shout out to my brother Yadman. As y'all can see, his approach of going to community day was like, yo, I'm about to sit down and I'm about to really show people different perspectives of dribbling, different NBA players with different sigs and stuff like that. He wasn't trying to show people, you know, him dribbling in the my court with his player with his actual real sigs on, especially with stamina off, because he didn't want to give a false sense of how the dribbling is going to be in 2K27. And I understand that from his perspective, bro. I think what Chapel was trying to do, shout out to Chapel once again, he was just trying to show how cracked the dribbling can actually get in NBA 2K27 if you put these combos together, especially with your my player sigs, the sigs that you want on, because it's full customizations through every single category, behind the back and everything. Now, if y'all ask me, 26 stamina was ass, so I hope it's not like that in 27. I hope it actually changes.
Modelo Chelada, a bold drink with a hint of spice and a variety of fruit flavors, like mango y chile, limón y sal, and piña picante. Modelo.
Now, from a different perspective, we're going to the ISO side, ISO tall guard dribbling side, which is Koza, bro. Koza was absolutely schmoving. I'm talking, bro, if this is how tall guard dribbling looks, it might can compete with small guard dribbling. Now, I think small guard dribblers are gonna have a better speed boost, better burst out of moves and stuff like that. But bro, like, this guy's moving though, bro. Like, he is comboing up. If this is really how tall guards are gonna be moving in 2K27, then a lot of tall guards are gonna have fun. Like, if you prefer to be a tall guard instead of a small guard because of maybe defense incapabilities, maybe because you don't want to get babied in the paint, then you may not be able to dribble like this. I'm gonna just keep it a buck, because bro, like, I feel like dribbling is actually gonna, you know, take some stick work this year, y'all. Like, it's gonna take some stick skill. And if you ask me, I like that, bro. Like, Billy Bob shouldn't be dribbling the way I'm dribbling. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, he shouldn't be able to get on the sticks and spam escapes and get open from that, or like spam the same move over and over and over again. Like there has to be some type of combos added. That's how I dribble, and that's how I always like to dribble. I set up my defender, do my combos, my standstill combos, boom, speed burst to my spot, boom, shoot it off a quick peek, off a quick stop, you know, stuff of that nature. Like, bro, Coles is really moving with this tall guard. This is a 6'7" max wingspan right here, y'all. Like, this game is going to be a very good game when it comes to dribbling. Like, dribblers are going to have a field day. Oh my God, look at that LeBron hop back, and he shot off of it, and he greened it off of a dribble pull up. Like, it made him, you know, gather, and he still greened that. Ew, like that was nasty. Cause I ain't like that was nasty right there, bro. This is like what, first couple hours of the game. Like, bro, it's like if you got it, you got it, bro. Like if you got it, you got it. All I'ma say is I need it. Like, I literally cannot wait until the 26th to get my hands on this, to give y'all the best possible content that I could give y'all this year, and to absolutely swamp ass this game. I'm talking about I ain't getting off my seat, boy. I might not shower for 2 weeks. Huh? Okay, it was a joke, y'all. It was a joke. Obviously, I'm gonna be taking showers every day, but I still cooking these in the shower.
My sanctuary, like it could go like February, like it could go like February. Clock, 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 clock. My team, and the hood get cold. The good die young, the shit get it old. Like 10 toes, I will not fall. Every day I pray I make it home. Got it on me while I make this song. I'm at the left, still right in my room. Throw an F up, that's for the floors. Shorty wet up, sun like Voss. Throw the G's up, then we go toss.
Whoa, I too love bowling. And your daughter.
I don't fit the mold. I never thought about it.
It's my stupid ass. But nah. This is my build that I came up with at Community Day, and this I will be making on the first day the game come out. You feel me? I feel like it's the best thing for everything I want and how I like to play. And the only thing I'm gonna change about this is the wingspan. I'm gonna put it to 6'6" so I can get my 3-point higher, because I do kind of want like a mid, like low 90 3-pointer. What about my passing? Me? Pass? Same sentence? About that. I don't pass the ball anyway. If I get double teamed, I'ma step through that bitch and still shoot the ball. You feel me? Yeah, so pass 65, good enough. They not getting the ball anyway. Yeah. Standing dunk 60, that's decent. You know, driving layup, that's 74. 74 good for what I've been seeing going in the layup wise and stuff like that. I still got my 93 driver dunk. I got my 93 driver dunk so I can really get like at least like little pro contact dunks, like at least one contact dunk in every dunking category. 93 driver dunk, 80 vert to get rise, and then dunk packages and shit like that, you know. 89 3 ball, that's what I'm gonna start with. But I think I'm gonna cap break it up to like 93 once I get cap breakers. 85 mid range, that's gonna have to stay where it's at for right now. My midi badge is gonna be my fuse badge, and that's gonna go Hall of Fame. So yeah, that's my build I'm going with. And this the name of it, two-way bucket chaser. And I think it's a decent name, if you ask me. Two-way bucket chaser, that be hard. This is me putting my badges on. These are the badges that I went with. I don't know if I'm gonna put the explanation to the badges in this same video with my build, or I might make a whole specific other like video. I think I gotta put a specific title to put like badges explained and stuff like that, you know. Fuse badges and +1s and +2s explained. I think that might be a whole different video than the build video. I'm gonna keep my midi badge gold and probably like put either the playmaking pace badge, or I probably put my limitless to gold. Limitless to go to be crazy too. Then I could probably react my dead eye to gold. Okay, so here y'all boys go right here. Here go all of my badges that I'm gonna use on my build day one. And then here go my build. I'm about to show y'all all of my attributes. I'm about to show y'all everything, just the full chart. Two-way bucket chaser. Oh God, stop playing with that boy. Hey, and I'm not gonna lie. Make sure y'all slow this video down to go through it at y'all own pace and everything, because I don't think I showed my sigs that much throughout this video. So make sure y'all just pause it, slow it down to catch the sigs, cause I don't know when the next time I'm gonna update y'all on my sigs. So y'all better get these sigs now, these for my tall guards, and y'all just go crazy. When y'all watch the video, you can skip through it if you want to, but this is just me going through everything. I only put on the dunk packages that I feel like was nice. Wait, I forgot to put Kobe on? Am I blind? No, I ain't trying to put Luka. Oh, I did put Kobe on. So I only put on Kobe dunk package, Zach LaVine dunk package, LeBron, and I think Russell Westbrook. Those are the only dunk packages I put on, because I'm the only dunk packages I be wanting my players to do and shit like that. Yeah, we have 5 million VC on our account. They need to give me that 5 million VC for real on my actual account. Let me get that. Let me get that 2K. Go ahead, transfer that over here. Go ahead. Oh, that was cap? Nah, we actually had accounts with 5 million VC on them, but they not accounts that we could use, like not real accounts. It's not our actual accounts. It was just set up on the PlayStation we was playing on. Nah, I'm not on the game. This is a recording of me at Community Day, playing it early. He said new sound effects. Wow, so good. Looking ass. When you put SIGs on through the app, I don't think you can do that. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. Tell Sean to sponsor my first bill. Did they fumble the app situation? Why? Because it ain't come out on time? They probably making sure the app don't crash, because it seems like it's about to be a lot of people trying to load up this app. I'm going 6-6 trigger.
I'm the man they send to erase crumbs, and tonight, you're the problem.
Jeez, kid.
Trapping wolves is illegal.
You live around here?
Wolves!
Get behind me, kid.
His pop, when he was killed overseas, left a big hole here.
I'm sorry.
We are going to make billions. Do whatever it takes to get these people off their land.
This is our final offer. It's generous.
This land goes to my grandson.
Corporate tyranny is still tyranny.
This guy might be a problem. Go check him out.
Boo.
Thank God.
You can thank God all you like. Ain't the fella you're about to meet.
He's an old school Green Beret with advanced military training.
It won't be a fight. It'll be a massacre. We're done messing around. Burn the place down. I'm just not gonna let anyone come into my town and burn down our homes and kill my friends. Listen carefully. You made the mistake of thinking you're safe behind.
This is me playing that community day. They had like Elgatos for us to record and like take the footage home and like post it whenever we could. I couldn't play with LaMelo Ball, bruh. Well, I could have if I would have went to like a regular game, but I was trying to go to the freestyle with all of the players and shit like that. Hey, look, see, as y'all see right here, y'all better, hey, slow these sigs down, speed it up, however you want to do it. You know, my jump shot that y'all about to see is not going to be the jump shot I end up going with when the game come out. I think I'm going to try to lab some other jumpers up, and I'm about to lab button again, because y'all know I've been rhythm shooting for the last 2 years. So I'm about to lab up this button, get my jump shot right, then I'm gonna post a jump shot video whenever I find something that's actually smacking and going crazy. So far, what I've seen Carmelo Anthony base got some good grades on it, but a lot of people might go Quentin Grimes. But you feel me? Try Carmelo base side, y'all find something new when the game come out after, you know, everybody get it. Y'all let me know something too, and yeah, just go ahead. You know, talk about my jump shot, it's a little bricky. Kobe has a lot of good sigs, bro. Did you see my video that I posted on YouTube, mygm? You should go watch my video I posted on YouTube. Kobe's actually my favorite player to play with on 2K27. He might be the best. Kobe's so nice, bro. His escape is 91 ball control. So with 91 ball control, though, that's why I said 6'7" is OP, because 6'7" could get 91 ball control, and the highest ball control you need on a tall guard is a 91 ball control.
No one deals more deals than Priceline.
Real strength isn't pushing through pain, it's treating it. When there's
Every year we need a dominant Shaq bill. A bill that really represents.
Ten things you must know going into 2K27. Let's get right into it. The first two are arguably the biggest issues in 26, the defensive bumps and the shot contest. For the bumps, you can finally bump and harass ball handlers. 26 had some moves that had an invisible wall to them where you would brush off or glide off the ball handler. 27 looked to be a lot different. This will be highlighted even more in the PvP footage soon to come. For shot contests, they've been reworked, introducing conservative and aggressive hands-up defense. We tested this against each other, and our first initial thoughts were interesting. Holding down on the right stick for conservative hands-up contest felt weak against good shooters, and right stick up aggressive defense was really strong. So ideally, you would think to right stick up only, but the penalty in your lateral quickness there was dramatic. If you hold your right stick up and they don't shoot it, you will get blown by. So it's looking like it'll be entirely situational, and it's going to come down to who you're guarding as well. But overall, shot contest felt improved by a good margin when compared to 26. Speaking more about broken things from the last year's game, the Devin Booker breakdown move has been reworked coming into 2K27. So no more guards should be spamming this into free crabs anymore. You're going to have to work harder than that to get an open shot this year. Full court shot attempts now has a timable meter with a green window. Some people may be better at timing these shots than others, and some people will definitely look to cheat here. So we're gonna have to see how this one develops when the game launches. For you guys who love quick stops, this year quick stopping felt the best it has in a very long time. We have very little footage showcasing this in play now, but we will definitely take a deeper dive in this as well as other dribbling controls in the near future when the next embargo lifts. So be sure to have the noties on. An all new gameplay mechanic is coming for 27, and it's a bigger deal than a lot of people think. You can't just slack off on defense when the ball handler loses their dribble. You have to still be ready. The step throughs allowed for some. This video is going to be the build that I labbed there at Community Day and kind of my thoughts going into day one of 2K27. Quick note that a lot of the requirements for badges and animations have changed going into 27, so things are going to be looking a little bit different. But the mid-range 87 mid is still silver, kind of shifty shooter. It's still silver smooth operator, which is basically the same thing. You just can't upgrade mid-range and get 3-point badges, and you can't upgrade 3-point and get mid-range badges. But here, I'm looking at kind of like the badge requirements, and I'm about to go 78 just to get silver set and fire, but if I go 79, I get one more badge token. I go from 13 to 14 shooting badge tokens. So I leave it at 79, and then for the mid-range, I leave it at 87 for the silver smooth operator badge. For playmaking, I'm probably not going to go directly to 91 day one. I'm going 91 for SGA animations and LaMelo Ball animations, but I'll probably go like 90 or even 88. It depends how early and how many cap breakers we get early. I might go 90 ball handle and just go 91. I'm definitely going to max out at 91 ball handle eventually, whether it's with caps or not. I'm looking at the pass stack. 86 is given or gold dimer. People were struggling to shoot, but I think that's more for the latency and that's just how testing games are or whatever. I don't think it's going to be that hard to shoot. I don't think it's going to be too much harder than 26, but gold dimer, especially on release, will probably help my teammates out a good bit. And I think bailout at 85 would be really nice, considering that layups are really good. Layups are really good. And I'm going to make a layup build finally. It's been a while since like 2K24 they've been good, but I'm going to make a layup build day one. And that bailout is going to be, even more, helpful if I'm just going with layups. Perimeter defense 91 is gold seatbelt. It is weird going 91 perimeter and getting mostly silver defensive badges, but seatbelt is going to be the most important. That's basically on-ball menace. And if I pick defensive specialization, I can max +2 that to legend if I go this route. But eventually, I was labbing a build with 94 perimeter, put 5 cap breakers on that to go 99, and then specialize in playmaking so I can have legend handles for days for the year. Layups and interior scoring looked strong, especially against smaller guards. My build with just a 60 and 71 block, I was getting hoed quite a lot. But whenever I went to 84, 87 block with 89 interior, the difference was pretty big. Even 71 interior with 84 block was a lot better than... It's kind of like... People have they have Hoff, gold, legend finishing badges, but if you have bronze paint defending badges with a smaller wingspan and smaller height, I think height's going to be a big factor defending the paint. So that's why I'm trying to stick with 6'7" max wingspan and some solid interior and block ratings. The rebounding of maxed out offensive rebound and 82 defensive rebound for gold sink snatcher. I grabbed some really nice rebounds in the 3v3 gameplay that I uploaded yesterday. So rebounding is just always nice to have. ISO, drive and kick, pass first guard, kick it out, and then get the box out and get the offensive rebound. Physicals, I wish they were a little better. Made sure to get 60 vertical for bronze, chase down artist or whatever it is. I don't have strength, and I think strength is better this year. Strength is terrible in 26. I think strength is better this year. This is in the final form, obviously. I think I might want some strength on my build, and I wish there was more speed and agility. Right here, I'm trying to lab a little bit lower interior, a little bit. I think it's 70 or 71 block. I swore it was 71 block, or maybe it was 71 interior for a badge. I don't know. But I'm trying to get higher speed and agility because speed and agility is big. Defensive movement feels a lot better. If I can supplement my perimeter defense with high speed agility, it'll feel way better defensively. So I'm kind of just messing around. Here I'm seeing like, I really want post control. Like I labbed a post control bag late last year, and I really want that 65 post control, or was it 55 for something? I at least want 55 post control, but there's some post go-to shots at 65 that I really liked. So I'm trying to go 65 post control, just having a little bit and being able to have a post bag. Because sometimes like you're going to get boxed way more in 2K27 than you did in 26. Like offense isn't that easy. Bumps are back. And a lot of people are about to be humbled. Sometimes going to the post is a bailout, you know, if you can have a little bag there. Here, I still want the high interior, high block, but I'm kind of finessing the caps. Like if I can get good block in the interior caps, I can have that option down the road to have the high interior, high block with the high perimeter defense and everything else that I want. So I'm going to adjust the caps on release to try to get it to match up perfectly to what I want. But if I could get 87 block and 4 caps, I think I'm going to do that. But just make sure I get 71 interior and a certain amount of caps. You know, probably clean up the min-max it a little bit. But this build isn't like going to be meta or anything. It's not like a crazy pro-am build or something like that. It's just like my play style. Like I tell people all the time, like
Repeated vaping as a teen can damage more than your lungs. It can harm your brain, too.
My name is Will Osprey. I'm the aerial assassin. There is no one that does the things that I do. You just have to sit down and watch and let your eyes do all the bleeding for you.
I am the CEO, Mercedes Monet. I am the greatest of all time. My legacy can never be undone.
AEW Wednesday Night Dynamite, live Wednesdays at 8 on TBS and stream on HBO Max.
I'm not, especially this year, I'm not about to try to make the best demigod build. I could finally play how I want to play, I feel like. With the layups being good, I can finesse, I can get to my mid, I have the long wingspan, I can play defense, perimeter defense. Hopefully I have the interior and block to really defend stuff down low, because the 6'7" max wingspan felt really good defending. Like a lot of people say layups are OP, and some of the animations are definitely questionable. Like I was getting some blocks. I uploaded like a lot of PvP gameplay yesterday. I was getting some blocks. And I think height and wingspan is a bigger factor than a lot of people think for defending the paint. But here I'm looking over, like, if I put 1 cap on perimeter, I can get gold challenger. I think challenger is going to be way more important because you can actually contest shots this year. Last year, you couldn't contest shots. It was hard to get challenger to pop. It was hard to grind that badge, if you guys remember earlier in the year, because shot contest never registered. Everything just registers open. Going 91 perimeter in the builder, I'm looking like if I go +5 perimeter, there's like 96 perimeter defense isn't a threshold. It's not. It's nothing. So I'm trying to look around, and I'm about to touch my perimeter. Now, I don't know if this is going to be my day one build or my 99 perimeter defense version is going to be my day one build. Like, I'm trying to figure it out now. 80 pass sack is silver versatile visionary. And then I'm trying to finesse 94 perimeter defense, which is going to be really solid day one. But down the road, 5 cap breakers on perimeter defense, taking that to 99. And if I can still keep my block and interior caps, like, my build will be good day one. But later in the year, if I just apply caps to interior, perimeter, and block, 6'7" max wingspan would be really, really nice with those high interior, perimeter, and block ratings. Like, I made a 1v1 build specifically for 1v1 when I was there. It had 89 interior, 87 block, and 91 perimeter. And the defense was, like, it was really nice. So if I can finesse solid perimeter, you know, some bronze blocking interior badges for now, and then down the road I can get 99 perimeter, higher interior, maxed out 87 block. With strength, I would really like strength this year. Last year I didn't like strength. 25 strength was amazing. If I can finesse that, I'll definitely do it. But, like, it's going to cost something. Like, I don't have crazy shooting badges. I don't have crazy finishing badges. But the thing about me, like, if I could just make an open layup, like, if layups aren't hard, like 26, if you went for a scoop, sometimes the meter would jank and you would miss opens and it would be a smaller green meter. And I don't know how layups in 25 and 26 were weird. But you see how the green window fluctuates in 27. I'm going to be open at the rim, like 8 times out of 10, 7 times out of 10, especially off the ISO. I don't need a crazy layup rating, but 83 to get solid layup animations, and silver layup mixmaster for Euro steps, spin lays, hop steps. Like, that's all I need. And, like, a decent mid bag, and, you know, I can shoot on low 3 ball. I do it every year. I'll figure it out. Like, that's all the offense I need. If I can just be a two-way playmaker, If I can have the 91 ball handle, the tallest height, 6'7", to get 91 ball handle, to get SGA and LaMelo Ball animations, which are some of the best animations in the game. If I can keep my pass act, 83 speed ball for Zach LaVine dribble style, and with all that, I can have high physicals, high speed, and agility with rebounding, interior, block down the row with caps. Like, I think my day one build is going to look a lot like this. So if you guys are more of that two-way play style, drop a like, subscribe, and I'll show some more build videos down the road. And of course, whenever the app comes out, it's not out right now as I'm going over this video. Whenever the app comes out, I'll be sure to lab more ISO locks. I wasn't in the builder longer than 30 minutes the entire time I was there. I was labbing dribble moves, playing online, PvP.
What if you could make a song using only your voice? Let's start with the drums. I'm gonna hit drum.
The DQ Blizzard Double Flip Deal is here. Buy one Blizzard treat and get a second for just 99 cents.
99 cents? That's bananas.
Migraine stealing the spotlight? Again? It may be time to say yep to Vyepti. Vyepti helps prevent migraine attacks in adults with just 4 30-minute IV infusions a year. Chronic migraine patients saw an average of 8 fewer migraine days per month with Vyepti. Don't take if allergic to Vyepti. Get help right away for allergic reactions like rash, swelling of face, lips, tongue, or throat, trouble breathing, hives, or facial redness. Tell your doctor about increased blood pressure or color changes, pain or numbness in fingers or toes. Common side effects are stuffy nose, scratchy throat, and allergic reactions. Ask your doctor if it's time to
say yep to Vyepti.
Open a Chime checking account in 2 minutes and we'll spot you up to $200. Apply now. Open a Chime checking account in 2 minutes and we'll spot you up to $200. Apply now. Open a Chime checking account in 2 minutes and we'll spot you up to $200. Apply now.
Wide selection of women's necklaces, earrings, rings, bracelets, and more. Buy one, get one free.
I'm coaching. Bro, you can't even fight. You a
Go, 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 go.
Got no Gatorade in this bitch.
Let's go. Game one, Trey Magnum versus Kapolsky in the theater. We gonna see who really getting that game one, man. Let's get it. Gonna spank that ass, boy. Hey, that's me right there. You see me doing my little one, huh?
98. Yes.
No. Who got ball first? Maybe just don't get it. I like this. Yo, this is tough. That should look AI.
This hard.
It look AI, but that's kind of tough.
I'm light skinned as shit.
Oh wait, let me go badge loadout too. Oh yeah.
How tall is Bill John?
6'6".
Yeah, I'll sit right here.
Green. Oh, it's rebounds?
Oh, no, okay. Same way.
That shit box. That shit box. That shit box. You're not a mover. You're not a mover.
You can't guard me, nigga.
Bro, you. Oh, I forgot. RT, you hold your hands up. LT, you hold your hands up. You're not a mover. You're not a mover. You're not a mover. Hell no.
Bro, why am I supposed to start vibrating?
Actually,
Nope. Sitting game.
Green.
You fucking suck.
Dog, they're not giving me my fucking move, bro. Honey. Bro. Is it RT? No, it can't be RT. I'm there. Shit box. Shit box. You're not like that. You're not like that. Solid contest. You see that?
Bro, why
solid.
Is your controller vibrating?
Yeah.
We are about to start the tournament. As a
Great.
reminder,
You're playing like a...
What, like a TLS boy?
Yeah.
Great.
Wait, is it meter off?
Yeah, I'm giving you
Oh, I should have turned mine off.
Great. Oh my god!
What are you making?
I'm schooling him. I'm schooling him.
You shoot that, buddy.
What?
So, you was wide open.
Great.
You was wide open.
I'm trolling. You box. You box. You box. You box. You box. You box. That's not you.
Bro, why is it
Yes, not
vibrating, though? I don't like that vibration.
Bro, stop making excuses. We did
it's
the
fucking
same
up my
thing.
fucking timing, game.
When people hear the words print on demand, they picture a graphic slapped onto a basic tee. But that's not necessarily how you build a brand that people will keep coming back to and remember by your brand name. In fact, this is print on demand too. I didn't buy in the inventory. I didn't.
Grant. Fuck no. This shit rigged. No trade.
What did you say, my nigga?
Fuck no. Yo,
Bro, it didn't give me my actual behind the back, bro.
Tests are perfect, bro.
Wait, so you was holding your hands up?
Yeah.
No, that's gonna be...
Yo, the contests
That's
are
gonna
perfect.
be cheesy. That's gonna be cheesy.
Yeah, you ain't gotta jump. That's gonna help with the mini phase. Can you get a bucket, you bum ass nigga? That shit was open. Can you get a bucket, bro? Bitch ass nigga.
Oh man, you put that shit down. You bum ass. Come on, game.
That shit box. Come on, you gray hair, Rick Sanchez looking ass nigga. Can you get a
Bro,
bucket?
feel my
you buck,
controller.
buck? Man,
That one. Little boy. Little boy.
What?
Oh,
Chill.
Green.
Chill. Bro, what? Ronnie. Hell no.
Bro.
Thank you.
Okay, let me feel yours. Hold on.
Bro, yes, it's
Wait,
vibrating, bro.
No,
I'm gonna
that's
show you
like
some real
weird.
vibration if you keep
That's
complaining,
weird.
bro. Green. No! I'm frying you, bro.
Oh yeah, I just played 27.
What are you jumping at, game? What are you
Such
jumping
a
at?
loser.
What
Like,
are
you
jumping at?
always be a
What are you
fucking
jumping
loser. Fuck no. Stop
Bro.
trying to, like, is that the only move you got in your bag, buddy?
Bro, I'm losing stamina so fast.
Right.
Your ass, pal.
No, this shit up, G. This shit right.
Put that shit up.
God damn, this shit hard as fuck. What? Man, you gotta take over.
Uh-oh. I don't even know what take this is.
This nigga just did one of that shit was viral. I kinda wanna do this.
I'm not trying to blow that chop.
Fuck
What?
that.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, hands
Bro,
up.
No, it's literally vibrating when you touch me on defense.
Hands up, it just makes you run fast.
Get up. Come on, man.
I don't
Come
got no
on.
block.
You better take this home.
I'm finna lag out.
You better lag.
I'm finna lag out.
Get a hand.
Oh my God. Bro, all you do is post
Get a
score.
hand
You're
up.
not good,
Get a hand
dude.
You cannot guard me.
No, it's because I keep throwing my hands up. It's because I keep throwing my
I think that slows you down. You trying to get them contests. To the rim. Hand up.
Alright, come on. Lock in.
Nah, I'm frying you right now, gang. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in.
Bucks. Come on.
I guess. No.
Come on, Green. Come on.
Okay.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
There it don't go. That's one.
Green. Come on. Step up. I'm a real Uda. Oh my God.
Put that shit down.
Hey, Ronnie, Ronnie.
Come look at my sigs. No.
I'll play against you.
No. Wait, let me.
Green.
You're such a fucking loser. Like, I swear on my life you're a loser. 3 for game.
Bro, why am I doing
loser.
that?
No, you're actually a loser.
Bro, the meter is fucking me up.
Great.
Something is off, but like so far, how do you help me then.
Green. Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
Unplug it while it's recording. It's gonna corrupt the footage. Unplug it while it's recording. It's gonna corrupt.
I just whooped you. I ain't gonna lie.
No, you didn't. You literally went straight post bucket. Bro, is it, bro? He shot 5 post.
I did ass whooped his ass.
He's not good, dog.
He's supposed to guard it, right?
Tell him to play some D. He ain't make a single 3. He's not good. You're not good at this game. You're not good at this game. Why would I shoot a 3? You're not good at this game.
Why would I shoot a 3?
You're not good at this game. You're not good at this game. You're not good. You just shot 7 post fades.
Why would I shoot a 3?
You're not good. Like, you're not good, dude.
Why would I shoot a 3?
Do you think you're good for shooting 7 post fades?
Why would I shoot a 3 if he's hugging me?
Like, do you genuinely think that makes you skillful? You ain't shoot a single 3. No, like, keep it careful.
And yet I won the game, right? I won the game, right? Hey, that sounds like a nigga who lost.
I'm not trying to hit that, bro. I was really shooting. He shot 7 post fades. Like, you're not good, dude.
Bro, I gave you buckets.
Man, lock in, bro. Lock in. I ain't losing twice in a row. On my life, I'm gonna spank you.
If you want, right?
It don't matter. It don't matter. It don't matter what I do.
This is still.
It don't matter.
Okay,
so this counts.
It's 2-0.
No, it's not. That game, bro. No.
I was gonna win.
No, you weren't.
You quit.
There's no proof of that.
Quit.
There's no proof of that.
This is proof.
That's not proof. Okay, cool. Let's do it.
Ass.
Okay, cool. Let's do it.
They told me what happened to you. To your son. Is it true?
Feeling my way through the darkness, guided by a beating heart. Wish that I could stay forever this young, not afraid to close my eyes. Life's a game made for everyone, and love is the prize.
And they gonna fuck around and get you ball. Sit it.
Shut up, bitch.
They gonna let you go through my body.
Shut up. Shut up.
Huh? Where you going? You gonna chop that. You gonna pull that.
I ain't got to. I could just hit you with a little bit of Rin 10 10 to 10.
Where you going?
Green. Come on, boy.
You got on KD. Put that shit down. Put that shit down. Come on.
I forgot I had on KD. Bro, he's not good. All he knows how to do is post fade. Stop it. Zip it, lock it, and put it in your pocket.
Give me two. Give me two.
Man, hell no, cuz. Zip it, lock it, and put it in your pocket, Trey.
Oh my God.
Ronnie.
Yeah, make a layup, bro. Make a layup game.
Make
a layup game.
Why am I getting a layup right there? Hell no. Like, that's all you know how to do. You see what I'm saying?
Bro, did I change my behind the back? I think I changed the wrong one.
Green.
Hey,
bro,
come
I changed the wrong one, bro.
Come on, I'm telling you.
Bro, he doing 2K26 shit, bro.
Bucks.
Crossover is that.
Bro, how was he blocking? I can't snitch. That shit tough, ain't it, though?
Yeah. Oh, well.
That's the move I just hit, and he got it. And
I literally have it on, nigga.
No, I'm saying, like, I just did it, and it worked for you, but not for me.
How do you got takeover already?
I don't know.
You can't guard me. Green.
Bum ass.
Oh my
gosh.
gosh.
Put that meter back on. You made more with the meter on.
They're gonna see you if you score with fucking lock takeover, nigga.
Bitch.
Bro, and like,
play some defense. Play some defense,
bro.
Play some defense. Simon says jump.
I guess I'm jumping at that.
Walk, step through.
Green. Oh, I don't know how to do the step through.
Hold on.
Look.
Hold on.
He finna do another spin.
Is it dirt?
Green.
You such a loser, dog. Like I told you, all he knows how to do is post score.
You like y'all know none of these things yet, bro.
That's how it's in the system. So by default, we pick something like that.
Man, just go to the paint.
Green. Oh, come on, come.
It's all for sure. I think you got him where you want to train. I don't think he's going to.
He ain't got shit. He ain't got shit. He ain't got shit.
Bro, it's not responsive, bro.
I don't think you're going to see him.
Green. Come on, stop playing with me. I get real buckets.
But threes is kind of crazy.
Who? What? He just shot a one-handed jumper. Did you see that?
That was 2 hands.
Hey, bro, when I say something, you agree. Somebody don't like to blow their chop.
Yo, oh my, I cannot shoot.
Oh, you actually suck.
Hey, let me shoot.
No, nigga said let me shoot.
Now, rhythm different this year.
Hey, my jumper fast as fuck. I gotta slow this shit down.
Green, come on.
How is he making that?
What is he making, bro?
Come on.